You alright, people? Okay, so I'm going to be testing again a few things, but I think the fact that we've narrowed it down to two factions is going to say a lot. The fact that Macedon starts with the tier 2 barracks is nothing. In the larger scheme of things, what I don't like is the fact that all you do in Greece is turtle, and constantly get attacked. And as soon as you're ready to move out, someone else comes in. I need something capable of breaking that. That's why we've always gone to Egypt, to try and change that fact. The only thing that I'm not sure about with Sparta is when we took the Greek island, was whether we should have took Rhodes and gone into Asia Minor rather than going down to Egypt. You know, and then gone further north to take were up to modern day Turkey. You know, take Constantinople and all that. So, yesterday I didn't stream, but what I did do, let's turn this over. I learned, hang on, let's see if that's full whack it, and we've got everything sorted. I learned how to fight a horse faction. I know how to fight them now. So, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to fight. I'm going to do 3 fights. My camera's gone, hasn't it? There we go. Right, just let's get this back here. Hello. Hello. I forgot it fell off again. I can sort it out. Let's make sure that's okay. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, we're all good. Just let's move that up. So we're going to fight these again. And instead of just doing a pure test against, you know, the pikes against the melee, I've tried to vary it up in terms of what they've been throwing at me. And if we can win this, and then it's going to be good. And then after this fight, I'm going to be fighting the Roxolani. I want to try against the horse factions, because normally what you get is archer spam, horse archer spam, rather than any of the pure melee troops. So again, my army composition versus them would be substantially different to this, but we can prepare for them. So I just want to test what this is going to be like first, because this is my 20 stack against their 20 stack, and I just want to see what goes on.
I will sacrifice to Zeus and Ares for their favor and help in our defense. But we mortals must do our parts as well.
The only thing I don't like about Sparta, right, is it has rubbish cavalry. Absolutely diabolical cav. Macedon has absolutely superb cavalry. And these are so much cheaper. I know it won't last against factions that have better ranked pikes than us, but I'm hoping that I've now got a strategy to circumvent that.
Field artillery, yours to command. Fire on the enemy!
So this would be pretty much my setup against an army like this. Ideal setup, that is.
Take aim!
And when I was playing as Rome, Sparta was a massive thorn in my side. They just don't retreat.
Take
Even the most rubbish units don't just go. They just stick around.
Citizen cavalry! Riders!
So again, we fight these, and then it's the fight against the Roxolani.
Spartan pike! At your orders! Spartans! By your command! Sparta! Light infantry at your command! Ballista! Now! Spartans! Command up! Sparta! Spartan pikes! Spartans! Orders! Complete phalanx! Complete ready! Spear infantry at your command!
That needs killing off immediately.
General is under attack! Sparta! Field artillery ready! Halt! Citizen cavalry! Await your command! Swift riders at your command! Citizen cavalry! Forward!
Now, this isn't an official fight, by the way. This is just trying things out. So we're going to go and do a mock fight against the Roxolani.
Ready and waiting! Charge! Citizen cavalry! At your service! Forward! Ready and waiting! Riders, advance! Citizen cavalry!
Back out, just back out. Get the hell out.
Spearmen at the ready! Melee horsemen!
Again, I can be a little bit more reckless with these. They'll definitely come back in the fight, though, so what we need to do is get them and start charging in. But there's one thing with this faction, you'd end up fighting them like 3 bloody times. Alright, so this setup's pretty much golden against this faction. So what I need to find out is if the what is it? The army composition and what I've been trying to do against the Roxolani actually works. But it certainly worked last night. Alright, let's finish this up. Obviously, we'll probably lose some men and all that's get a bit sloppy because I'm putting it on full speed. Are they even running? They're not.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. The enemy general is dead.
There we go. That's all we need. Right, done. Now what I'm going to do is fight the Roxolani. So we want to go here. The Roxolani. And typically what they send against you looks like there's the enemy general. And then you just get spammed. So I'm going to try now. And thank you. Counter this. And what I found last night is our army composition was what? I think it was 7 pikes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And on top of that, versus the Roxolani, what I found was the most effective was just right. Let's see if we can end the Roxolani like this. So the way that you do it, you have a line of cannon fodder, and then just arrows to wipe them out. but sometimes they try and flank you. So the only other thing that I did was have 2 cavalry units, because what the AI is good at, it's good at skirmishing you. So when you've got your 2 cav units on the side, it pushes them back to run off. Then you stop your cavalry dead in its tracks, and then you pull back, and you'll see what I mean in a minute. But as you can see, it's a totally different composition than before. Now, I did this against the Roxolani as Bactria. I tried the Bactrian campaign, and it didn't go well. You get swamped, and quickly. They've got a nasty start. Yeah, I think so, Baz. Like I was saying, I'd done a lot of research yesterday. It's I tried Bactria, and I tried more of Macedon. Macedon, all you're doing is just sitting where you are, and they're constantly throwing stuff at you. You're not expanding. And I think another reason we went down to Egypt, a lot of places throw slaves at you, right? And so when you go down into like your likes of Arabia Felix, the likes where Kush are, it's the slave nations, and they've got rubbish units. Then you start getting better melee chucked at you, like the Galamantians, which is easily to put off. Then to your west, you've got Carthage, but they can't go past tier 1 pikes, so they're not an issue. The only other thing that's going to be an issue is the likes of Pergamon, potentially. And the only big fear that I had were these coming in and starting to encounter the horse faction. So I practiced like mad fighting these. So what I want to do, I want to pull back from there. So let's group him. Then I want my pikes. And what you do with your pikes, which is not normal, what you do, you give a massive line as thin as you can. Then you offset 1. You offset 2. Then you have these in the middle, just firing like crazy. You leave them on that. Then we have our archers, which are going to go down the middle, which we do need to protect. Then what you typically do there, you divide them in half.
Archers, return to your positions.
But when I did try as Bactria, we had no onagers. The reason I've left them in for this attempt, I'm trying to mimic what my army setup would be like once we face these. And then we don't want to... I've grouped that totally wrong. Right, I don't want it locked.
Commander, stay in formation. Lead formation. Ready.
Then the cavalry comes even further back, because if they get too bold, the idea is to run them forward and push them back. The only thing I don't like about Sparta is the rubbish cavalry. They don't get any better than citizen cav, which will be a problem. I can get the poor general back. The key to this is I'm not going to be controlling my onagers, believe it or not. I'm going to be controlling my archers more than anything, and just the cavalry, because there's a lot to do in this. Right, you're in position. So are these. Get them with that down. You get them to fortify. Right, so here we go. Seeing how scary of a sight this would be, getting all these charging at your face. I will have a little mess around with these first, and then I'll let them fire on their own accord. And then what you do is you control your set groups of archers, and you focus on 1 unit of cavalry, and that volley just wipes them. So we'll see how it works, because I've not tried Sparta's tier 2. I'm trying to find the all-round faction that, you know, everyone's going to have weaknesses like Sparta's cavalry, but I think I can live with it. Fire right there.
Yes, Commander.
It's actually quite a decent hit. You're not firing at will.
Ready for orders. Commander.
Why aren't they firing at will? Anyway, back to the important stuff. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Charging, charging. Right, fire. Fire. Rotate. Pull back. Pull back. Rotate. Fire. Why have you dropped them? Push them back. Push them back. Focus on that one. Focus on that one. Push them back. Push them back. They're taking a little bit of damage. Fire. Alright, have you picked the buggers up yet? No. Why the hell are they doing that? Fire. Push them back. Fire. Fire. They're not moving from that. That's because they're actually better cavalry than what we have. That's why they're not budging there. Don't make them get too cheeky. Rotate yourself. Push back a little bit and give them a little bit of intimidation. Stop. Archers move back. Wrong number. 5. Well, what we want to do now is get the bloody onagers. I want you to fire a load on there. You were close to wavering. Fire. I don't know if that's not good, but I do think we might be able to win against them, but I don't think it's going to be the substantial victories we thought it might have been. Their cavalry suck against them. So it's looking like just spam in your front lines would be better.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Yeah, but it's only going to be just, they're going to get melted. Like I said, it's just about being a massive inconvenience to them. That should be it now. Gone. They're melted. Right, you need to melt them. They're melted. Alright, so we can certainly melt them as them. We had a little bit of issue with the onagers going a bit weird. Your front line just gets melted, so... Because the composition with Bactria that I was using, even though Bactria has got a horrible location starting, I had one of them, I believe. And then I used... What's it? I used, believe it or not, what was it? The cheapest unit it can be done, because all I used these, right? I had a front line of them. That's just to take the arrow fire. And then behind him, all he had was that. I don't know if Persian archers are considerably better than Spartas, but that chews through the Roxolani army. That'll pretty much end up dead, but I don't think you're going to get away with that otherwise. Anything else that I want to try? We tried against them. I think we're good. So at the moment, these are keeping the win for me, Sparta. In terms of the campaign, as you can see, I even tried them down here. They start with 0 economy. 0. That's why I think people have issue with them. So I'm not doing this is total war with them, but they do start isolated. Oh, Sparta. What I did with these is this is what I don't know what to do, whether to start the campaign again, because it's the same campaign I played, but I lost Sparta, Athens, and the Greek islands. Because I am divided between, because we always end up going to Egypt, you see. And obviously we're only making 156. I thought I said Epirus then. I was going to go, what are they doing over here? So we've lost these two locations. And we obviously lost that, but you didn't see that on stream. Look how I made everyone come down here for me. The Tribali on this island. Is that the Tribali? No, it's Tilis. And then we've also got Epirus here, even bloody Pergamon's on the Greek island. And Macedon's come down. Because you remember with the Roman campaign, this is what keeps on playing in my head. The two factions that were the thorn in my side is Rome. Sparta, which made us lose back on Italy. And that was when we were throwing some meaty units at them. That's when we were throwing standard legionnaires. And that's how they ended up conquering, well, this area off us. And the other one, which has been a constant thorn on my side, is the Galatians. So, if you remember when we were playing as Sparta, and this is the reason I'm thinking of starting again with this campaign, Rhodes came down here. And we got rid of that. It was either a 2-stack or a 1-stack. We completely blew them up with practically nothing on defense while we were sailing down to Egypt. Now that place is easy to defend with 1 general, 2 onagers. Now, why would that be any exception to the rule if that is? So then, if we could lock that down with 1 general, and obviously that'd be 2 places which, separated by sea, would be a pain in the ass to lock down because I'd be dancing the general between them 2. So it'd be everything coming from here, sailing upwards, we'd cut off from this island because they constantly kept attacking me. They were going nuts for it. And then instead of sending that army down south and fighting in Egypt, again, where we're exposed on so many sides, I'm thinking of, because these 2, I've locked this bit of water down, you see. And then from there, we could take Side, we could take Epirus up to Pergamon, and another thing that I was checking, in the early game, I believe Pergamon's only at war with me now, and slaves, of course. I think it's, yeah, look, this Galatia is at war with everyone, and we can get into them early. So they're already internal fighting, where everyone down here... Okay, Egypt's peed off with everyone. Because what I'm trying to do is, early game, is go after the factions that are fighting multiple people, because I won't be their only focus. They're going to be fighting loads of others. Look at the Seleucids at war with the world. So I want to come in and take advantage with the fact that they're at war with the world. And this took us, what, 5 turns to get down to? That is, what, 1 turn? And we're here? From Rhodes, that is. That might take us the same amount of turns to go from here up to Rhodes. But just to try a different location. Because another reason I'm thinking of it, right, is if I, instead of going down to Egypt, we own Athens. We're not going to go further forward, though. We stop there. I have the general locking those 2 down. As I say, we've got these 2 islands, so I control this. Yeah? Then we come up and take this walled city. That's mine. So where we were playing, going down to Egypt, I should say, and we're getting attacked from the west, from the east, from the bloody south, things coming down from the water. If something comes from the east, which has plenty of possibilities, it'll go to me islands, which we know how to fortify. And if it's an army, say like it's there, we know it's going to take bloody well forever to get to us because it's coming in by water, which makes it more defensive. The big issue comes when we've captured this town, because we've got our 4 generals in play at this point. That means that we're going to be relying on a garrison and no general, because this army needs to move forward. It needs to capture this. Once we captured that, we need to go on again. And it's like once we take Nicomedia and make that a garrison town, we need to wait again. It's once I get to 6, if I can get to 6 generals and quickly, right? That's when things get transformed. Seriously, because we can really buckle down and hold the fort, but it's until we get to that point, and by not wasting all them turns by going down to Egypt, we're stopping the enemy from recruiting more and teching up. The only thing is, all this will just stay kicking off with me. Who is Epirus at war with now? See, that, look, slaves and me, they're gonna constantly throw crap at me walls. And that's the only issue. So we're gonna start again as Sparta. So main menu. Yeah. Now the only other effective thing, it would be as the Romans using the Cornelii, but we'd have to push up into Gaul as quickly as we could to get archers. Archers is key to it. But then I'd be moving away from... You alright, mate? I'd be moving away from the Greek states and all those countries, but by the time we came back down, they'd have better tech pikes. Anyway. So, Grand Campaign. Greek states. They... What is it? No, it's not Successor states for 1 second. As in that campaign, all we're doing, we've stopped moving. And I'm bored. To be quite honest with you. The only good thing about these is that plus 20 melee attack during battles against barbarians, which are all these factions. But it's like, I'll show you. What is it? Grand Campaign, Load Campaign, where are they? This is all the look at the Bactrian attempts. So that's 1 attempt, 2 attempt, 3 attempt, 4 attempts. Just go to turns. But again, turn 26 and we've conquered all that. It's not bad. I'll show you my issue down here. That 15 against barbarians is good. I think we're... Oh no, we've got a fight, haven't we? Yeah, these are showing up. Again, we're just getting spammed, look. We've got all this, and I've just got no definitive answer, because they'll burn through that. What you need for that, as I've learned, which I'm changing up in the formulation of our army, is... You either go insane, and I'm on about absolutely over the top with archers, and you have a solid melee line, or a strong range. Sorry, it doesn't matter, they don't have to be archers. Or you ignore all that, and you go crazy cav. It's one or the other. So we'll be going cav. And the last thing is the drawback with Sparta I want to discuss, which is a custom battle. Sparta. Right. This is the problem with Sparta. You've got weak cav. There's no what's it called? Shot cav. Shot cav are great at eating missile units, so we're going to be bogged down a little bit longer. And the enemy, no one's scared of citizen cavalry, they'll charge you. So the other alternative that I need to read up on is the stats in Tarentine to see the comparable stats between, because they are good, because you can harass with Tarentine and then you can turn around and charge them. But yeah, there's no... there's only one tier of cavalry, and that's it. So that's where the biggest letdown is. So we are going Greek states. We're playing as Sparta. Legendary. That's massive, by the way. Spartan warriors plus 3 experience rank for Spartan infantry recruits. I'm gonna try... Oh yeah, I'm not bad, Ray. I think you were talking to me there. I hope you're alright. So... Athens. We take Athens to the Greek island. Whatever it was called in the south. So, yeah, blah, 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 blah. So, we're going to come down here. We're going to take this place again. Into Rhodes. And then up to the... So, the idea is to go Athens and just round. But you think, no, we've sailed from there to here. Then we had to sit down here for a little bit and jump in between the two. No. No. Who do we know in the world? Okay. The alternative is we let Athens actually stay in the world. So we're not introduced to anyone new. But then we'll still know Egypt. We'll still know Epirus. It's still going to happen the same way. We're still going to be exposed because we already know these northern factions. Once I take Athens, the only thing we get exposed to is them. Which I want to attack anyway. Okay. But saying that, you know, we've planned to attack regions before, and the RNG in this game's bloody nuts. And we could end up, I don't know, in the bloody UK or, you know, elsewhere. How are we going to play this then? You, sir, are going to come here and steal food right off the bat, no messing. It's going to go over the border instead. In fact, no, you're going to do it there in case we can starve them out of food. Because it's going to cost us, because the first thing I want to do is delete the farm. Then we're going to research that. And you're the general. You're me top dog. Merge in. Merge up. Disband them. Yep, disband them. Good. You're going to be researching. No, not researching. Not diplomacy. Research. That's the one I wanted. That into. What's going to be the bigger priority in terms of tech? Because I'm going to try and lure the army out so we don't need a siege engine for that. So I'd say our rank 3 barracks is more important, which is there, and that's what gives us Spartan spearmen. Yeah. What's here? First thing we get rid of is them. That's getting deleted. I don't know if we've got the food supply for that. Taxes. No. What was that? 1,800 from... That's only an extra 208, I believe. Give it. Oh, I know it's 98 to 248. It's a little bit more than that by all means, but I don't know if it's worth putting up with the unhappiness. You know what? At first it is, because we're not going to be getting any growth here for a long time. I'm going to leave our army like this. Now we need to declare war.
The blessing of the Olympians upon you.
Sorry, Egypt.
The light of his people.
May Hermes bless us both with skillful...
This makes me regret not getting this achievement on the original Rome 2 after it was released for a bit. It would have been so much easier. But my problem... We go 94... We're going to wait a turn, I think. Get the extra cash before we start doing all that. I think we want to build up a bit of a kitty, don't we? Get that. Yeah, that's fine. Right, next. Do it. We tried it when it was just Rome 2, but what would end up happening, the enemy would attack you with like 3-4 full stacks, and they'd only send the one army in. The other 2 stacks, or the other 4 or whatever they threw at you, would just stand there doing nothing. And I mean nothing. So you'd wait there for the hour, and then you'd move on to the next place. And then you'd try and get all the big armies to attack your walled cities, just so you could abuse it. It's terrible. Right, so you're gonna go into that because... Hang on. I don't need this anymore. I'm not rushing archers anymore. I'm rushing cavalry, and everything comes what I need between tier 1 and 2. The 3rd's the great one. I'm ignoring that. But I still want the garrison. So we're still going to build it. Because the garrison does help. So what does the basic one gives us? It gives us... enables a garrison of 2. That gives us a garrison of 2 of them and 2 of them. 3 just changes into archers. It's this tree that I don't like because this changes. So you get 2 pikemen here. But then if you upgrade to tier 3, which I'll want to do to get the Spartans, it changes into hoplites, which I'm not fussed on. Right, we're on the next turn. What are we going to build there? You're going in place. So give me my standard pikes.
Are you ready to serve?
And then the turn after this, when they come in, I'm going to be disbanding these 3 because I don't like them either. They will be staying. Once we get up to 17 units, we're moving forward. But I do want to have units. Otherwise, it'll make this impossible. Supply. Then we go into that one. So we've got 3 turns to get ourselves sorted. I want a minimum of 4 cavalry. So we want to get this up to a 16 stack pronto. And especially given that we're going to be getting rid of these now. Oh, hang on, that's caps lock. Because I think they're a waste for the price of them. We're going to do another. So we can get up to 11 on this. We're just going to miss the target. We'll have to take 1 extra turn, but we'll be okay. You're stealing food. Now you are. So that'll go positive next turn. This will. What I'm thinking of doing is pushing it over here because we'll have negative food while we're trying to attack up here. And if we take Athens, that food will turn negative because you won't steal our own. So let us go right there.
Treading softly.
Oh no, it's already done it. Okay. So we'll take the hit now. As I was saying. Right, that's suicide. Thanks for your time. Goodbye. We're going to be turtling, so it's fine to do that. Only for now, though. Once we get cavalry, every fight has to be controlled ourselves, because that's where it goes heavy to the casualties, all to the cavalry, which we don't want. And give me some loss in terms of men. Now, start nicking food. Oh, our food actually went back to positive during that season, so we didn't suffer the attrition. It really does, Baz. Right, so yeah, the reason I didn't stream yesterday, I was extremely tired, you know, because of the whole insomnia rubbish. And I know people get bored when I'm experimenting And because sometimes I was getting to like turn 2 and going, right, yeah, let's start that again. Oh, I don't like this first building, start again. You know.
Fight with us.
That's going to take us to a 15 stack. I still got 2 turns. I actually needed 3. Well, that's nice of you to say, Baz. And I was purposely experimenting with different units, compositions, and I just go, right then, yeah, I've had enough of this, let's start again. And then sometimes people get into the attempts because there's people come here saying, oh no, you've stopped playing as Rome, and they were gutted that was over. Oh no, you stopped playing as Sparta. And then I've been jumping in between, and like with the Macedon playthrough, it's like, yeah, I'm so sick of just sitting here on defense. I need a different approach here. Where they wanted me to carry on, and it's just a shame. Because I think with the way the Roman campaign developed, and I said I'm not quitting until I get the game over screen, but then I just ended up getting too frustrated, and it just wasn't developing correctly. It's just... Anyway. It is what it is. Right, I am going to upgrade this just for... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to hold on to the money. So now, again, we want to go up to... We can only recruit 4 units per turn, even though it's not going to be the ideal number. So... That's all I'm recruiting now. Then next turn, 4 cavalry. Turn after that, we go to the line here and fortify, and hopefully these will throw everything at me while I'll be getting a second general here. But we need them. We need them to charge us because I've only got 2 hoplites. Exactly. Yeah, I'm playing a Sparta now. I have been researching, and all Macedon does is stays on defense. And that's it. It's very hard to expand. It's just barbarian spammage, and I just get bogged down where I can't move. Rome is terrible against Galatia. The only alternative would have been to go north with them into barbarian territory. But yeah, it's the reason I didn't stream yesterday. I was doing a lot of testing. Right, this is our last recruitment turn, and then we're pushing up here.
Are you ready to serve?
Right. In the turn. They'll come down for my town probably. But like you say, there's still a lot of testing, and as much as a playthrough might start going well, it's just one turn and it all goes to hell. So now I'm gonna play. I want you to bring the garrison out to play as well.
Commander, ready for further orders.
I'm gonna fortify. And then I want a new general. You're not us, you're not part of our faction, are you? But we want to keep you happy, so let's grab you, you, Dink. And then I want a load of these, which we can't afford many of.
It is a great and glorious thing.
So you're going to have to learn to defend just on those 3, plus the garrison, which isn't too bad in size. Yes? Yeah. I'll be up in a second. Yeah, I'm on the way, darling. Me kids are... You alright, mate? Yeah, I'm on the way, Matthew. I'm just going to go say hi to my son. He's gone up to bed. He just wants me to go tuck him in and just see him for a minute. So let's see if this happens. So it'll be a small break. Yeah, I'm on the way, sweetheart. I'm on the way. He keeps showing me name. I'm coming up. I love you too. This is what we wanted. Now, when I come back downstairs... Yeah, I'm coming, bud. I love you too. I'm coming up. Right, I'm coming. If we defeat this now... Yes, Matthew? Right, I'm on the way up. If we defeat this and wipe them out, we can just walk into Athens, right? Just let me go sort my son out. And then I just want to pop to YouTube for a minute. Again, sorry for the inconvenience, but, you know, me kid. And then we want some royalty. Free battle music. And then... There it is. Right, I'm off to sort my kid out. Back in a minute.
My dad will be back in 5 minutes.
Alright, and I'm back. Let's shut this free music up. Is it even any good? I don't know if it's any good. It's copyright free anyway. Alright, let's flip the screen over. Okay, we're good. Now, this is the exact type of fight that we're after, you know, to try and sort all this out. So, you'll see if this pays off. That's ours, literally next turn. That's a joke. So, they're coming in with a general who will suicide straight into us. They'll run. I'll crush that as quickly as I can. The only problem here is the cavalry, because they'll try and destroy mine, you see. If I can hide from their cavalry, which I should be able to pull off, that's the only other issue. But that tends to run faster than these, so we'll try and crush it early. And in terms of the garrison, destroy that. He'll be an issue. But that's just a raid charge once we've locked everything down. That's the only thing that's going to make us bleed a little bit. But let's go. I'm expecting around 200 to 300 casualties from this. Maybe a little bit more. Alright. Now, I know there's a lot of pikes here, but it's not for this traditional type of setup. This is my battlefield army, but, you know, you've got to garrison when you need to. Let's pull them back. Group. And again, with fighting as the Romans, I was particularly stressed out by... Let's get that there. Yeah, that's good. I was getting stressed out by the fact just how the fights were working, and just even on defense like this, it was constant stress. Where I'm trying to find a faction where we can control the units, we can set them up. Obviously, this challenge is stressing, but just trying to ease it a little bit, shall we say. You know, oh, I'm confident in the fight. Even if it's a close fight, I'm confident in it. Right, now what junk can we shove at the front? All that stuff which we're not going to bother with, because these will just eat cavalry and it'll hinder mine in the long run. So while that's locked up, well, then we're going to go dink, and then I want to double line it just so we can plonk it here, and then we can peel off and support accordingly. And then we get them. You there. And we get the cavalry, group that together, get the general in to go there. Get the horses. I think do it a bit better than that actually. Alright. I think we're good to go. Did it deploy them? Deployed. Right, let's see your pikes drop. Thank you.
We are the last hope of our people.
Here we go. Enemy army approaches.
The gods will forget us.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
That's cavalry. Back ours up so it suicides into these. Right, where are you coming from, bud? Alright, you're also coming from the raid. Where's the third? You know what we didn't do, which I need to start testing, is before we start the fight, I can pop that up. And I might be able to see where the enemy's reinforcing from, and if I can do that, that'll transform our campaigns. Do you remember where we were guessing? Oh, if they reinforce from there, I can ambush them.
Melee horsemen!
Slingers, javelin. We might have to take a few hits to the face. You know what? I'm going to try and chase them off because Greek factions don't use peeling. They don't use it. I think it's stupid that the barbarians do. Because I was always convinced it was a Greek thing. Not a Greek, a Roman thing.
Quickly now! Ready and waiting! Riders advance! By your command! Advance at speed! Ready! Yeah, quickly now! Your orders!
Just get him to keep on dancing with us. We're fine.
Melee horsemen!
The enemy general is dead.
Advance at commander! Forward! Advance! Ready and waiting!
Right, that side's secure. It's about round here now. That's going to be a little bit of an issue.
Citizen cavalry!
I say, where's that one?
Citizen cavalry!
So what I'm going to try and do is charge around the back here with the cavalry. So it forces them to charge in pretty much like they're doing. Right, so what we're going to do then, we're going to back here.
Citizen cavalry!
Now what else we're going to do? We're also going to make a separate group.
Citizen cavalry!
Jab, slingers, jab.
Swift riders at your command! Commander! Follow quickly now! Riders at the double!
The enemy general is dead.
Advance!
As you can see, it's starting to chip away at that one.
Citizen cavalry!
Melee cavalry! Ready for orders! Jump for glory!
Now we need to start delaying them.
Forward! Ready!
Orders understood!
Forward! Yours to command! Advance at speed!
Citizen cavalry!
Melee horsemen! Quickly now! Advance at speed! Forward!
Understood! Orders
Ow.
understood!
Riders at the double!
Citizen cavalry!
Swift riders at your command! Yes, Commander! Understood!
Citizen cavalry!
Quickly now! Melee cavalry! Forward!
Citizen cavalry!
At your service! Swift riders at your command!
Citizen cavalry!
You need to leave now.
At the double! Melee cavalry ready! Advance at speed! Swift melee cavalry! Yes, Commander!
Citizen cavalry!
Advance! Melee cavalry! As you come up, advance at speed! Melee horsemen! Forward!
Citizen cavalry!
Forward! Melee cavalry!
Oh, no, you don't.
Ready! Riders at the double!
Citizen cavalry!
Melee horsemen! Pikemen ready for orders!
Form phalanx! Understood! Yes, Commander!
I hate when that happens.
As you command!
Spearmen ready for orders! By your command, waiting!
Citizen cavalry!
Come on, break them already.
As you command! Orders understood! Advance at speed! Melee cavalry! So charge!
Understood!
You're not breaking them. Just get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Citizen cavalry!
Your orders! Advance! Yours!
Of course, the bloody Tarantine cab comes back in.
Quickly now!
Citizen
Swift riders at your command! Riders at the double!
Leave now. I'm missing a cab unit. There he is. It's okay, yeah, it's okay. It's not the best, right? Leave.
Yours to command. Ready and waiting. Ready and ready. At your service.
We're all gonna get hit somewhere along the line, so just bloody man up and take it. We just need these slackers to move in a bit more. We can start. Start moving back in. You alright, mister?
Swift melee cavalry. By your command.
You're gonna get a big wake-up call in a minute.
Swift riders at your command. Quickly now. Your orders. Forward. We are waiting.
Right, we can't chase. You know what? Go for him. Go for him. We might be able to get away with this.
Ready for orders.
We might be able to get away with it. We might be able to get away with it. Right now, out. Straight back out.
Understood. Yes, Commander. Forwards. Yes, advance at speed.
Come on, we're gonna lose a few of them.
Forwards. Yours to command.
We'll just get away.
Swift riders at your command. Advance at speed.
General, by your command.
Melee cavalry. Yes, forwards.
Cav, you've done your job successfully.
As you command.
You've dealt with them. Should it be required?
Melee cavalry.
Keep running around.
General, orders understood.
Melee horsemen.
Lights at the ready. Form phalanx.
Forward. Swift riders at your command.
Periokoi, pikemen. We await your command. Sparta! Quick march! Cavalry! Charge! General, understood.
Commander.
Change of plan. Change of plan. Change of plan. Oh, we need to keep on crushing all this because we need a stack wipe.
Periokoi, pikemen. Attack that position! And the double! Orders!
Melee horsemen.
I want a stack wipe. The reason I want a stack wipe is so I just want to walk into Athens.
Periokoi, pikemen. Attack that
Pikes
position!
at the ready.
Break the lines! Sparta! Break the lines! Pikes at the ready! At speed! Citizen cavalry!
Melee cavalry.
Forwards! Forwards! Commander! Yes, Commander!
Orders.
Double time!
I'm going to try and pin all this down and kill every last one of them. And then I can just walk into their town. So the plan goes. That's a merge and one turn recruitment to replace what we've lost.
Ready for orders. General! Double time! Quick march!
My Athena campaign I'm doing on training mode. I have 2 armies of citizen cav and 1 diverse one. All my others are all infantry and archers. Oh, it's alright, it's only the general. Let's go get the general some experience as well. Alright, and then all the fun looks like it's down this end. Like, look at that. If that was any other faction, they would have started wavering and getting ready to run off. So now, like I'm saying, I'm not letting a single person bloody well past. So if they manage to somehow backtrack down here and burst through them, they've got another layer of pikes to get through. They're still doing their jobs. Right, let's just wait for the death to happen. It really is. That's what caused a massive problem for me playing as Rome. If you remember, we lost, I don't know if you joined me by then, Baz. We lost Syracuse, all around that, all that island down there to them, and whatever the boot of Italy's called near Brundisium, that town. Right? I'm happy now. 300 within expectations. Oh, that cab actually did suffer some losses in the long run. So we've got 25 kills unaccounted for. It's probably the towers blasting our own men in the back of the head. Be interesting to see what the garrisons, what they've got left there. That's the main. Look at the garrison that's left. They've got nothing. You might get a turns recruitment out of it, and I'm just going to move in here now. Yes, we'll have to deal with Epirus down there, but I believe taking this will be to our benefit. And then comes the next stage of our planning. Do I have my citizen cav? Yes, I do. That's pain. Does that. Does that. That's too much of a gain to ignore. Now look at the damage to our army and what we took out. There to that one to that one. To here to. Do we move straight in or try and kill these? I just want the place now. Again, cavalry, but it doesn't matter. Okay, because again, the money surge, we get them, we merge that together. Get back to the recruitment tab, and then I want 2 more of them. What have we got here now? This is where we have to be careful that we don't go negative food on the recruitment, which is exactly why I destroyed the place. Because if you just walk in, it could be, yeah, right, you've like got no food, you're just done. So let's calculate this. Do I want that building? Yes, I do. Do I want that one? That can go. Because it's in this town where the Ornigan needs to go. But we're focusing on Hellenization. We should be focusing on that. Then we flip to the other one. Now that'll be consuming food, and the only way that we're still in food is because of her spying over the border and nicking food. So that only generates what, 3 food? 3 food, and then our current consumption goes 1, 2, and that'll be 3. It's too much for what we want to do, so that is going to have to be a fishery for now. It won't let me do that. Right, destroy it. So that I want to destroy that, so it knocks it right back down to a level 1. Because I'd rather have a repaired town than a damaged one. You, sir, are going to have to stick around for now. But once the changeover to that's happened, you then get destroyed yourself. Now we also start... Oh, that can go up as well to give us a bigger garrison. Next, we start the invasion of this island. That's the next prep. Even though we'll have to see Epirus off a number of times in further invasions, we should be able to declare war on them now.
I greet you as befits your reputation.
Now look, what's good here?
So that we may fall.
Yeah, you were watching back then, yeah, okay, fair enough. I wasn't sure. Now, the good thing here is they're also at war with Galatia and Collis. Going for Collis? Collis. Right, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Pontus, who have not met yet. Pergamon.
Greetings. We are civilized folk.
These are at war with no one.
Give you an honest answer.
Right? So the idea is to get over here as quickly as we can. Who owns that? Sardes. Unknown. Because if we can come up here quickly, take Sardes, and they only own that, even if we take that and say the likes of them, okay, but they'll be getting declared war with no one. I want someone to take that, if we can't keep it, who's at war with multiple factions. Because it's better for us to try and get stuck in more. Anyway, declare war. Who else we got on the old menu?
Of the Olympians.
This is where we drag danger mode. But the good thing is, everyone hits the Seleucids. They'll be joined by them. Let's see if all the others join too. Nope, they're only joined by the Seleucids, so that's good. Are we at war with Cyprus yet? Yep, of course we are. These have been a massive thorn in my back, no matter who I play or what. If you play a Greek... Will you shut up? If you play a Greek faction, you'll end up in conflict with these and the barbarian faction that's the big pain in the backside. Right, that's fine. We're at war with everyone now. Good. Taxes should be through the roof. Next problem. These are coming down to say hello. It's a matter of whether or not I want to encourage it, or do I pick up a few mercs to deal with the situation. How much do you cost? 110. Because this will be a Greek town where we'll be able to elevate above them. How many slingers do we get? Slingers, we have 2. That's it. Because I'll make whatever's cheap. I'll make it work. In terms of these, so that's 110. 300, yeah, that's not happening. 310, none of them. 380. 270. You know what? We need to stop spending money. All they can do is grab mercs, but I think they're going to be too full of themselves and charge in. If I hold off firing, if they absolutely charge their cav in, I'll use my 2 slingers to melt this. Then that'll charge into my front lines. Then I use my cavalry to decimate that. All that engaged with my front line. And 1 rate charge on this, the dead. Fine. I still think they're going to have a 20 stack any second. So we need to start doing the numbers. I'm stuck here for a bit. And we've got a guaranteed rebellion next turn. Which will probably happen in Sparta. Okay. How am I going to pull this off then? So, and that money's going to go down given the fact that I'm destroying the town. Hey, Noah. Everything went well. In regards to, sorry? Oh, no, you're on about... No, it got cancelled. It got cancelled, mate. It's the 8th. Is it the 16th or the 18th? Yeah, I was just being a right thing because then my mind went blank. Let's have a look. See, when is it? It's on a Saturday, so it's either going to be the 17th or the 24th. I think it's the 17th that you get the leg chopped off now. Give me 1 sec. Hey, Joe! Joe! When'd you get your leg chopped off? When'd you get your leg chopped off? I'll message you. Right, just let me send her a message. It's doing me head in now. Right. Yeah, I'm WhatsApping me missus upstairs. What's up? Is it the 17th you get your leg chopped off? Nice. Deny me. I should know date. Because honestly, even with me kids, it's like, it's their birthday this month, isn't it? And she goes, yes, it's the 10th. Yes, it's whatever this other date in the other month. I've even going to ask me missus when my own mother's birthday is. No, it's the 18th. Oh, so it's a Sunday again. Oh, I was right. It's the 18th. Why? They couldn't get a anesthesiologist. So what they did was they booked a load of surgery for loads of people, but didn't have all the staff in place. How stupid. Anywho. So yeah, they're still nicking their food and we're barely surviving. Next. Steal more food. So now that we're stealing more food, we should be okay with the changes that's going on. Because part of me doesn't want to cancel that. Part of me just wants to go repair and start cashing in. That can't be destroyed though. Yet. Because if we move her off, that food goes negative and we all suffer. We need to change that over to a fishery. Now we need to start major turtleage and defending. Why does that sound rude to you? Why? What does that sound like? Something in German? What have I said? What have I said? What's it sound like? If I called your mother something, no, I'm sorry. Even though you're still Dirge. Dirge is your name. Oh no, they actually rebelled up here. That's great. All right, what? Of course. I get bloody plague up here. How many turns? Oh, it's only disease. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's going down to that amount because they are sieging up. Can I come and give them a bash on the head and tell them to sod off? Is she alright with it? She's alright with me saying that it's getting chopped off. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't bother. It's a good thing, mate. It's something this family's been waiting for a very long time. You've got no idea how much it's going to be a bonus. I mean, she'll go in hospital, right? Or do you have an appointment at the butcher next door? Yeah, she's going in hospital. Going in hospital, don't worry. It's getting handed by a professional when she gets her leg chopped off. In terms of is she alright with it? She's alright with me calling it that, but the fact that it got cancelled, that was something. Emotional shit seller, should say the least. It's... yeah. What the hell's that? Why did I just get 5 achievement points? Nathan must be on gaming as well upstairs. But yeah, when it got cancelled, Joe was... It wasn't a good time. I flipped me lid. In other words, I got angry. For anyone who didn't know. Never know. Brexit and so on. Hard times on the island. Oh, let's not start with Brexit. Let's not start with that. It's... yeah, let's not go there. I'm gonna have to fight against that. because otherwise it'll be all the damage. Oh, they've got bloody Tarantine. 2 more turns. Let's stick that in there while we're waiting for this. That needs to be fishery. I don't know if it's translated, but in Dutch, I would say... Well, okay, basically means strength and support. Right. Strect. Strect! Strect. I'm probably butchering that as well. Yeah, I'm going for Strect. Anywho, we went back down to a level 1, did we? Alright, let's get that changed. And we've got 7 food. That's because of that raiding as well. Let's upgrade you. And we can't afford it. You are? Whoa! Whoa! I'm impressed. I don't know how long we're going to be stuck here on this now, because... We're taxing through the face. We're only generating 63. I can't upgrade that, but a fishery is coming along. I can't... Oh! I am butchering it. Okay, fair enough. Oh, no. I had to have a shot at it. Right. So... We've only got 4 and a bit grand. He's already peed off. Hey, Fussel. I'm going for Fussel. You alright, mate? Will you go away telling me about this first bonus, Lark? I think he was trying Mirror's Edge. Yeah, I think that's what my son's playing upstairs now. I managed to get... Bloody hell! Another one! View the result without popping any balloon notes. Balloon notes? What the hell's he playing? Anyway. He's distracted me. What am I doing now? Right, all that's in place. We need to carry on with that for now. We've got the 63. We're going to attack that on the next turn. Hang on, can I just... No, because if it runs off over here, I want it close to us so we can do it twice. You're there waiting to come down. We're all good. Let's go. Hang on. Ow. That's only there temporary because I want to get an Ornament in there. Okay. Because I don't want to move the army to the Greek island in the south without having an Ornament there, because we're not going to have a chance to get the proper tech in there. Oh, hello, full stack. Where are you going to go? Here they are as well. Here's another full stack. Right, infantry recruitment. Sure, why not? Okay. Epirus is throwing everything at us. Are they at war with anyone with other than me? I'm going to go with a big fat no.
You have my attention. You have my...
Alright, I have your attention. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, they're just going to have to stay there looting. We need to take care of this. And then wait and see what the situation develops. Next turn, that's free. So now, I'm a little bit paranoid. If I was to delete this, we lose 60 wealth. I'm not bothered about the experience for all new agents. You know what I need to do? I need to move my camera like the... So you can see what I'm talking about when I'm clicking on stuff over here. So yeah, back to this. Unless during fights it gets in the way, but we'll see. So if I was to delete this, we get rid of 3 food, which we can afford for now while she's playing over there. And we've got this getting built in 2. That's too expensive for me at the minute. But we need a larger garrison force, especially with that on the way to attack the town as well. Because what I want to do, I want to kill Epirus there and nuke that, and then turn around and invade this. But we might not be able to do it this turn, in the next 5 turns or so, because it's one more research until I can get the Arnigan in place. Right, cancel that. Cancel that, and put it back into build again. It's just to get me money back, and then delay it so a slum doesn't get built there. You're stuck at tier 1. I need these to fight me so I can get some money as well. Right. You, sir. Let's go kill these. Because if I did that the last turn and they went there, and then this turn I attacked them there, they're running further back here and I can't run back in time. Right, let's go kill them. And something that I've got to stop doing is going bang and auto-resolving. I need to try and make sure that we don't lose too many troops. Right, itchy nose. My biggest problem is Tarantine. That's my issue. Up and let's go. I need to try and improve on the losses than 86%. I need to try and do it so every time I end a turn, they're pretty much full health the next turn. Yeah, I'll fight while it's dry. And I've chased them down so they won't charge me. So the way we're going to do this, we're going to group you in 1. You're going in group 2. I want you in a single line first, and then I'm going to alter it slightly. Then you're going in 3. You're going in 4. 5. 6. Then what I want with the pikes is to form the front line. Then I want these two to come back slightly. Then I want you to back them up. And chuck him over here. I usually take out Epirus first. I want to move away. I want to... If I take Epirus, I then have to declare war on the Romans, which I don't want to do this early. And then I'm fighting more Greeks. And then if I manage to conquer upwards to where the Macedonians, Macedon are, I'm fighting the Tribali. I'm basically stuck in the Epirus situation all again, which I've been trying to avoid. Which is why we give up on Macedon, because that same situation just sat back there defending, doing my nutting.
Swift melee cavalry. Citizen cavalry. Spartans.
Alright. Because what they have a tendency of doing is trying to bring the cavalry right round. These can't rotate quickly enough. So these are my emergency measures, and the final measure is the general in between the two to send reinforcements should it get that desperate. And then I've also got my cav to bully theirs, even though they'll probably go off their head for mine. Alright, let's go.
There is precious little glory and less honor in slaughtering rebels.
Okay, what's your general? Not polite. It's the cavalry that's the issue. I could do a great big dirty pipe box, but I'd have to wait for them to burn all their ammunition first, and I don't like doing pipe boxes. But exception to the rule in this campaign, if it gets to a point where it's necessary and there's a lot of armies outside and I need to, I will be using corner camping. I'm going to be using every dirty tactic out there to win this campaign. Every dirty tactic. What is that? Is it a slinger? Oh, it's a peltist. Christ. Okay. That's going to be painful. Are we all here? Because we're going to start the next match. Well then, yeah, we're all good. Get the army. Slow that down.
Citizen cavalry. Melee cavalry.
I might need to skirt them a little bit so they run off, allowing my men to come further up. If this was a standard legendary campaign, I'd have no issue not corner camping. That's fine. I'd say the pelters are probably able to start throwing about there. Come on, don't you want to come for me cavalry?
Orders. Advance at speed! Melee horsemen! Citizen cavalry! Citizen cavalry! At your service! Riders at the double! Forward! Hoplites ready! Spartans! Melee cavalry ready! Citizen cavalry! Engage! Commander! Citizen cavalry! Sparta! For glory! Ready and waiting! And forward!
Let's go, boys.
Citizen cavalry! Melee horsemen! To more glory! Sparta! Commander! Understood! Ready! Yep. Double time! Citizen cavalry! Perioikoi pikemen! Citizen cavalry! Melee cavalry! Commander! March! At the double! Understood!
We await your command.
Citizen cavalry! Spear ready! Spartans! Ready for orders! Perioikoi pikemen! Pikes at the ready!
Yours to command.
Spartans! Melee horsemen! Perioikoi pikemen!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Perioikoi pikemen.
Pikemen ready for orders! Sparta! Yes, Commander! Yes, Commander! Citizen cavalry!
Come on, just blast right into him.
Citizen cavalry!
At your service.
Spartans! Perioikoi!
This is a bit heavy on the losses, but we can go back behind the walls and recruit again, unfortunately.
Ready and waiting.
Spartans!
Pikes ready.
Sparta!
They're ripping them cab a new one.
By your command! Melee cavalry! All riders! Advance! At your service! Forward! Commander! And for glory! Sparta! Orders!
The men are wavering.
How about the dirty cav? Yeah, the cavalry at Sparta's junk. Maybe archers may be the better option.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
And now this is the second time it retreated. I think that's slightly better than 82%, you know, success chance. But I think it's only just. And I need to think whether or not it's worth replacing my cav with archers. But there again, if they come at me with a load of range, like the Tribali normally come down with, you need it. You need the cav. There you go.
March! Commander! Set up the watch!
Whoa, he survived. No, he didn't. Right, we need two of them. I want that to attack me. That'll be here in 2 turns. The next turn it lands, the next turn it attacks.
Ready for battle.
How much am I paying for it?
At your command.
You pay 90. By getting rid of them, we've also boosted the economy in the area a slight bit, so I'd say you're going to be needing 1 of them
Are you ready?
and another 1 of them for the defense, and then once we get the Onaga built, 1 of them goes in each army. Alright. And again, we're going to have to leave the money there for now. Next. In comes Epirus. Good. Oh, you coming up north, are you? Right, Tellus and Macedon. So they're just staying there camped. You come up north. If that wasn't Pikes, I would have gone out and met him. I would have gone for the fight, but we're only using the equivalent of. So, how long can we hold out for? 5 turns. I want them to engage me. I want them to invade. You know, to actually start the siege. Athenai and Brundisium is a good trade area. So you take over. So you have Sparta. So Athenai, Pella, and Brundisium. I can see that. Like I say, when I'm thinking about this Greek island, things could change. We might end up pushing up this way. And I might even end up ignoring the Macedonians, so I can come over this way. Leave them as a buffer between me and all this. But we'll see how it goes. Like I said, this attempt could be dead in the water in a minute, and we have to start again and see how the RNG treats us. Right, next. Hang on, how much longer are we protected for? 10 more turns. Oh, we're fine. Right, go. Oh, we don't want to be doing that. Hellenization. Yeah, I'm hoping that the rebellion occurs up here again. Yes, thank you. At least that's something. What? Okay. That was a thing.
Ready for battle.
Okay. Hang on, what's he saying? I usually aim for economic power before I wage war with everyone. Once I get enough economy, I pump out a lot of military might. Right, official. Did you do this challenge on Legendary? Out of curiosity. And was it the Emperor Edition that you did it with? Or was it just when it was just Rome 2? Because there's been a lot of changes since. Because if it's Rome 2 Emperor Edition, before all the updates, you know, it's going to be a little bit different. But if you did it now, as it is, which is the Emperor Edition with all the updates and all the rest of it, I want to start picking your brain. That's what I want to say. Right, next. You're not raiding, but I don't want to bash him out. I actually want to encourage this. On hard. Emperor Edition. Oh, okay. You run off. Come on, give me good numbers. I ain't fighting that. 97%. Unfortunately, legendary and very hard. They do work considerably different. How the AI cheats on this, it's filthy. Right, we've got 2 turns of being okay. Right, we've got the fishery here in 1 turn. How much? Right, I'm going to pay it. And to subsidize it, I'm going to delete that. And then we're going to have to think what building we want now. Don't get me wrong, hard is good to do it on, and it's a challenge no matter when you do it. My word, legendary is nuts. Right, delete that. I'm not to try and say that like legendary players are better and all that. I get why you did it on hard. You can do organized games. It will help public order. All I want at the minute is money. I don't care about them being unhappy. I just want money. And I want them to hurry up and decide what the hell they want to do. What's your garrison? It's still rubbish. Right, so we upgrade that. We'll make some money here at least. That's providing garrison, which I would like to upgrade it to a rank 3 so we can get our pikes next. But our money's just so different in this campaign to the last time when I did it. Has the price of something changed? What are we paying? 90, 90, 90. 108. Even they're not that much more expensive. 90, 90, 90. Do I need to split the army? I'll then try and take them out with like a 12 or 11 stack. I need the garrison here before we do anything. I also want to increase the garrison size. Right, what's going on in here? What we're researching for 4 turns. So I say we go to Hellenization. We've got that ready to go. So I'm going to let that build. And I'm going to leave that here until... No, because we've already got that, haven't we? Yeah, I want that built. I want it built and one of them in the army. And so this is like just good to go. And then once that's dealt with, I'm going to start burning and pillaging. I'm going to come up here to basically burn them, reduce the health, and then see how things go. They should sail down here next. I'm going to loot Apollonia when I can. Right, next. Let's see where they're going. And the back of me face again. Okay. This is why I want an Orniger. In fact, I want 2 in it. Awesome ship. They're looting me now.
Ready for battle. For death and honor.
What I don't want to do is send them out after them because obviously they're blocking me. I don't even know where they've gone. They've gone all the way down here. What is this now? The one strategy I like to use is using minor settlements for food production and bigger settlements for income trade, etc. If I do that, when the big armies come, I'm dead. Initially, I need a big fat garrison, and then as I have a central core empire, I'll change the buildings from a garrison over to economic buildings. And then on the outside, so it's like the outside of the empire, the way I'm going to do it, the outside of the empire is going to be all garrison buildings and everything else. And then the medium of the empire, so the medium front, which if we needed to fall back because we've lost something, is still going to be a garrison. But then the core of my empire at that point will be a pure economic powerhouse. So it's economic and it's just garrison. And then as the front of the wards change and we can secure this bit, I'll slowly start converting over, but always have a layer to fall back to should things go pear-shaped and we lose territory. Right, so once the garrison... Oh man, this money's ridiculous. We need the garrison. I need this garrison to health, because if they were to come and siege that up, and I can move them because I can take care of what's here. And we can loot that. But something, and I honestly believe this, when we played as the Romans, and when we played as Egypt, we got to a point where we conquered... We had all this under our control pretty much. And we had 54 food coming in, which is ridiculous. And I never converted over to the ports until it was too late. And I think if we had ports in those situations, rather than more food producing buildings, even though we still went nuts with the garrison, we had trading ports instead, I think we could have afforded full stack armies, all 6 of them full stack, moving out and being aggressive. I really do. Then, if that was supplemented, and this is why I keep changing sometimes to the Rome mindset, because if we did that as the Cornelii, where you get the cheaper auxiliary units, it would have been even easier to pull off, because as the basic, I can't remember the name of it now. Oh, go away, bots. Right. Blacklist. Go away. And I think the price of the auxiliaries was great. Yeah, it's a scam. I'm not... Right. On a different point before I get back to talking about the campaign, I want to grow the channel organically. Because what's the point of having, say, like 100 people sat in the stream if there's only really 18 people in here, and then out of them 18 people that I'm currently seeing now, a smaller percentage talk, because I'll admit I get a lot of lurkers. And some people have just said hi to me because I've come back to streaming and they've gone back on lurk mode, and that's fine. I welcome lurkers, but I want to grow the channel organically. So, you know, I know it takes a crowd to draw a crowd, but again, I want to do the whole thing organically. You alright, Murray? You still on your mum's account? Like, I know this fella's in Indonesia. I'm sure this is the Indonesian bloke. Yeah. Mail, there you go. There's one of me lurkers waving right now. You alright, Mail? As I was saying. Anywho. But yeah, I want to grow it organically. So back to my point I was making. The good thing about the Cornelii, you get them dirt cheap units and they follow you no matter where you go. Now, down in Egypt, they're a waste of space. The Egyptian frontline troops. You are a long time lurker. And there's another lurker. You're alright, Sarcastic? See, I've got loads of them. But use it here organically. You see what I mean? And if a comment or something does come up, you do say, oh, hi, yeah, where he's talking about us. But I'd rather have that than a whole load of accounts that's just botted to come in or botted follows. You get what I mean? Because you see these channels where they've got, say, like 20k followers. they go online to stream and 5 people are watching them, or they've got like 1 million views, yet there's 3 people in the channel, you know, it just... I want it organically done. It's harder, it's going to take longer. But what's going to take bloody longer is getting around to reviewing games and all the other stuff I want to do because of this stupid challenge. You're definitely not a lurker official. Anywho, back to this. So yeah, I was talking point. I'm splitting myself between the 2 points. The Cornelia, I get them cheap troops, and it's basically I was going to use them just to throw bodies at the fight, even though they might die or something. Just keep on throwing them. I hate big streamers like 89 plus. Really? How come? Because the chat just keeps going, and they don't have a chance to talk to people individually. Is that what it is? I'd talk more, but I'm odd. Mate, I'm odd. I'm odd. Don't feel bad about it. Talk away if you want. Seriously, I don't fit in. I'm weird myself. But yeah, the Cornelia, I've got cheap units, but again, you're dealing with 3 people in the Senate, which I don't like. You can get it down to 2 by causing a civil war, but then all that money we were pumping into him. So I'm thinking if we could pull a similar situation off, because we did do it the same thing with Egypt eventually. That's something to keep noteworthy. Now, we did do something absolutely cracking up here as Britain and conquering the whole place. But there's no pikes. And here we go. What's the nearest pike nation to Britain? Because it might involve a little bit of a sail around the corner if I wanted to get real funky. Sparta, no. Athens, no. Bactria's the other side of the world. Epirus, Kush, Macedon, Egypt, this is Syracuse. I'd say the closest pike faction to Britain is Epirus, because they could just go that way. Or Syracuse, even though I think Syracuse only gets tier 1. It'd have to sail around, go if you wanted to go up there. But anyway, let's keep going because I've got no money and I can't afford to do anything. This is what the part I find frustrating because the taxes are through the roof. I'm still researching and I'm poor. Story of my life, really. Next. Doesn't Armenia get pikes? I've only listed the ones that I don't know actually. I don't have to get pikes. Everyone's coming down now for a fight. Now this could be RNG being really bad for me. And it's got to the point where I actually can't afford all these units. That's only producing 17 and we're already max taxed. I'm not going to disband any units. The reason for that is next turn that's complete, so it might subsidize it, which is what I'm hoping for. Next. Do it. Oh, she's got to level up, has she? She can nick me some more food or jump on the research bandwagon. We're fine for food. Start doing that one. Bookworm. Right, next. We're still at war with everyone. Yeah. I don't know how we managed to conquer that Greek island last time so aggressively and kept everything locked down. So now that's a rank 2 city. They're off. So what I'm thinking of doing here is well, I'm a gamer geek who's one of the best laser tag players in the UK. Oh, nice. Oh, you hit me with that now. I've not done this either. That's not the first thing. Oh man, we're losing 68 now. I'm going to have to get rid of a unit somewhere to balance the books. I've not even got my main fellas married. Right, so kick him out. You know what? I'm going to kick another one out. Hang on. I need them to attack me. I need them to attack me. I need them to siege me up. And I need them all to come at me at once. You know what will help with the money? Or maybe it won't. I need them all to come and attack me and siege me up. I need to take care of... What I'm going to try and do then, here's the hope, right? The hope is that all this comes for a big old scrap here. I'm not even going to come out against this. I hope they get all cavalry. They can stay at me bloody doors as far as I'm concerned. I'm going to kill all this. And then I'm going to push out and loot Larissa. I will then try and hold Larissa. And then we push Apollonia. And I'm going to leave this walled city because I know that they're at war with them up there. Is that still the case?
You have my attention.
No.
Speak. And
This is why this attempt's going harder than normal.
Is always boring when done badly.
Right, thank you for shutting up. Normally, they are still at war with Macedonia. The fact that they've got peace, the Zergin for me. Orangey's gone a little bit bad here. That's why everything's down here at me. Now, I'm going to kind of do tab and find out that way. Pergamon. No. No, what button am I looking for? Probably that one, diplomacy. Oh yeah, you can just click on him and see who they're at war with without talking to him, okay. They're at war with loads. That's why they're quiet for now. Pergamon is just me. That's just me. That's why we're having a bad time of it. Because normally they stay at war with Macedon and I've actually seen them overtake him. Oh, hang on. What the hell's this? It's the client state. That's what's gone wrong. Tillis normally always beats them. This is the only time the scenario's played out. Which it could mean the death of us. Right. Please attack me and siege up first time and come straight in for a big old scrap. Can you please land and attack me already? Please don't send any armies that way because I can only deal with 120 stacked down here. Right, I've still got... I bet I've not even got an Orniger in this army. I can't even afford an Orniger if I wanted to. Next. After this turn, I'm going to start doing... Oh, thank you. Civil tech. This is where your Orniger would come in handy, because what I do... In some way, you're spreading love. In some way. Hate, love, very close relationship, haven't they? Okay. Now, if I had an Orniger, I'd be straight out attacking that. Straight out attacking it. Because they charge me. I also think archers fighting other Greek factions might be necessary. I'm gonna have to alter my army composition pending the faction. So, like, when you get up to these barbarian factions up here, you need a butt ton of cavalry. But I'd say fighting the likes of this, because if I had archers... Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, mister, because... I'll show you why. I won't load any of it up. I tried Bactria a lot of times. I tried Macedon a few times again. I even tried this faction over there. God, they're poor. I can see why nobody's completed that. But then what you're best off doing is getting an army together, trespassing, and just moving out of Africa. I'd say maybe conquer there or something, but again, that's another item for another time. And the only two factions that made sense was Rome and Sparta. Their rank 2 barracks, even though it's great, but the thing is, their money is insane, but you're constantly dealing with these all charging in. The only other alternative that I could do, if I decided to ever go back to Macedon, which is not a scenario that we've encountered, I surrender Pupildiva very quickly. Instead of rushing that to a 20 stack, I could do a 15 stack with a massive army there. But again, I'm moving off topic. Today we're focusing on this. I'm already thinking of going back to him, given how this is turning out. I'm too broke between what faction to play as constantly, because the RNG out of all my attempts is constantly blowing up in my face. And what I don't like doing, like I've got here, what is it, Sparta? Let's go to the turns. I made the attempt that we originally had where we took these 2 bits of land here, so Athenia and Sparta. We managed to take the Greek island and get down to there. I carried on that off stream. I lost the mainland, but we're here solid in Greece, not in Greece, in Egypt. But I didn't do some of it on stream. And I don't like playing games which have worked out perfectly off stream without documenting it. So, get skirmishers better than archers in defensive siege. Nope, not the way I play. I think the complete opposite. I think archers are the best and skirmishers are the worst. Anywho. Oh, here we go. They've been encountered. I'm already at war with them anyway. Right, so let's keep on with the economy. Let's do land reclamation. But I love Sparta. If you can survive with Sparta, the price to performance per unit is insane. But then I like their shot cav. I didn't realise how bad their cav was and how much I relied on it. Oh man. What's this do? And we had the bad luck of not being able to stop that adoption either. Now, what I'm going to do is recruit. I haven't seen him for ages, Lenny. He used to be always in here, a quiet person as well. I want my Onager. I want my Onager so I can start sorting all this out. I'd say the majority of their army is going to be cavalry, and if it is, I'll be able to burn through that on a defense. How much is the Onager per turn? 99. I'm crazy not to get one. Are you starting to move around or what? Who's dead? Cyprus. Okay.
How may I serve?
I think the only way that we're going to start making money now is by pushing this lot, winning some of these wars, but the way that we start taking them out is with the likes of the Onagers. Can I, out of curiosity, recruit archers here? But then it's paying money, isn't it? And then I'm wasting by disbanding because we're not negative. I hate disbanding units unless they're really rubbish at the start. No. There's a question about that though, Mail. Do you remember when Attila first got released? Right? And that's the first faction I played. I was 4 or 5 turns away from winning it as the Western Romans on Legendary. And the game crashed. I got the blue screen. My hard drive wiped the hell out. It corrupted me save game. I reinstalled it when I got a new hard drive and I came back to streaming. I tried to get the cloud save from Steam instead, and it wasn't there. I was about 50 turns behind from where I was, and I just couldn't do it anymore. I was worn out. And because of that, I've had a hard issue going back. Yeah, that's the only reason why, mate. I was within 4 turns. I got the full blue screen with the writing on it and all the rest of it. Because if you remember, last thing I'll say before we do this next fight, me streaming Total War, right? I burnt an NVIDIA graphics card. That's why I haven't got an NVIDIA graphics card anymore. It put me off. I blew up my... Oh, this is taking you back some time. It was a 960 GTX, 950, 990. It was in the 9 something range. I blew that up streaming. And then I also blew up a SSD doing a tiller. When it came back to streaming, this recent spell, you know, when I started, what was it, like a month or so ago when I came back, well, what was it that happened there? I had to reinstall Windows again. The current version of Windows kept on crashing. I was having issues and it was just acting up. Well, everything's stable for the minute. So, right. So, they should attack me next turn. So, I'm going to let them attack me, deal with them, recover, and then I'm going to go pounce on that. And then once that's dealt with, I'm going to fortify in their face to encourage a fight. And I'll put someone on here on defense because it should be pretty much on its feet now. Nearly. Let's deal with the rebellion. Again, next turn things could change. I'll read your tactic in a minute. No, don't apologise, Mr. Chataway. If it was some over-the-top political view or some nonsense along those lines, then you can be sorry, but it's fine if you were talking game-related stuff. Right, next. Do it. Oh, no tech. Right. What have we got? What's this do? 2 wealth. 2 wealth. Isn't it this one that generates taxes? Taxes, that's dignitary. Into taxes. Into more wealth. Into anti-corruption. Wealth from agriculture, which we just don't do. Wealth from agriculture. Wealth from all commerce. We don't have commerce yet. But I always thought that might have fallen. I know fishing. But you're there fish farming, and I just didn't know if you put it under that or you just leave fishing as fishing. If you understand that. Because if we get a load of money next, that's getting upgraded, and so's that town. Right, technology, what we're researching. That only gives me a dignitary. I need money now. That's only agriculture, which we don't have. That's growth that I don't care about. Looks like we're going down this way, boys. Right, please attack me. I want money. They can give you between 2,000 and 3,000 if you wipe them out in one go, which I'm going to try and aim to do. Don't siege. Straight in, lads. Because if they siege me up, they might come straight past. Hello, Pergamon. Thank you. Now, what I'm not going to do is auto-resolve. And I've still not read your write-up. I'm going to read it in a minute. So the only thing that's going to cause us issue here, right, is them. I'm going to mitigate so much of the losses here. Let's fight. So my strategy is to give up the walls, have pikes on the wall entrance. My strategy is to give up the wall, have pikes on the wall entrance. They never come the wall entrance. So you're on about through the gate. Because whenever they come up on these things on mine, right, they come through these little exits, which I lock down with pikes. You kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? That's all you're coming at me with? That's all you've got? You're coming at me with one? Because I've not seen the AI act this stupid for a long time. Right. New plan. We're going to blow that up. And I'm going to make them burn me gates down. And here, I'm going to have a pike box. And everything that they charge in is just going to get messed up. And on top of that, I need another exit. And I'm going to place my cavalry here. And they're going to go through the back. And they're going to run right round. And I'm going to kill them. And it all revolves around me killing these off and blowing that up. So in this circumstance, we're putting people on the wall. I do think, though, when I can afford it, I'm going to merge some of these pikes into another army. Get a few archers just to back up on occasions like this where they can nuke their range. Because all I normally do, I just get 2 of them, plonk them there. 2 of them, plonk them there. But I'm going to set up a little bit different because the idea is to make sure that they can't get anything up on the wall. So, and this is how the AI used to do it. They used to never siege you and just come at you with one of them. And then I want to group them. And then I want to go think. General. And then group. Because if I'm trying to control like several of these, it's impossible to stop them coming over the wall. The only reason I try and do it is so that you can lock them down exactly where they're coming over and it's easier to kill them. So if they were coming at me with, say, 6 of these things, we blow up the 3 that are coming this way and you only get 3 this way. I know that all they're going to do is come out through, try and pop out the gate there, these 3 exits, and you can lock that down with, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pikes and just call it a day. Have your range down here. When they have their range up on the wall, blow them up and they run off again. Anyway. They're up on the wall. Group them. Oh, another thing I like about Sparta, you get horses in the garrison. And you get Spartan units rather than mobs. Mobs are so worthless. Another thing we're going to do, we're going to push these forward a little bit more. Because something we've learned the hard way is if the cavalry comes right down and you have your men sitting back a bit, they can fire over the top and hit them. Where if you're close to the wall, you can't do it. Yeah, we'll group you in a minute. Group.
Return to your positions. Ballista, as you were. Citizen cavalry. Back to your position.
Cab's going over here, isn't it? Because if we pull this off, my cab's off on a nice little adventure.
Anyone who breaks formation will be punished.
Oh no, never mind. There's a better one. There is a tactic that I could use to keep hold of many towns. And it's serious cheesing. It's when someone invades one of your little towns, you take your garrison and you run off and you hide in the bushes. The AI takes the town and it'll stay there. But there's no counter like this in little towns. That counter wears down to 0. Your garrison's still alive. They lose. But it's so cheesy. And I'm starting to think that might be one of the only other tactics that we can do. Which I really don't want to. Now, I want to back these up a bit because normally when they get close, you start clipping the wall. I just hope it comes this way. got a good arc of fire though.
Place for our people.
It's because I'm willing to do such honourable combat. But I'm saying that I'm on about corner camping. I'm boring, yeah. That's another thing that I don't want to do. It's time, mate. Come say good night then. No. I'm good in the dark. Are you going to say hi to everyone?
Hello.
Come further over.
Hello.
You back at school tomorrow? Your holidays are over, aren't they?
Sunday tomorrow.
Alright, I'm being a dingus. Were you playing something before on Xbox? Because I had achievements popping up on here. Like, what were you playing?
What were the achievements?
Like something about a cloud or something. What were you playing?
Called.
I don't know what it's called. What's it called?
Well, I was playing a rhythm game.
You can't remember the name of it though. That Pedro thing.
Pedro.
Pedro, and it's got like a banana on it.
My friend Pedro.
Yeah, was it that?
That's not a rhythm game.
Oh, okay. Well, what rhythm game then?
It's the one where I thought you need thing.
But you don't. Oh, while you're on it, you any good? You know. Right, aye.
I guess what?
What's that?
Got music from just what?
Attack on Titan, is it? Right, mate. Wow. You know, love you to pieces. See you in the morning, mate. Right. I'm going to say night again to everyone.
Night.
Bye-bye. Right, back on with the fight. You're off. Okay, thanks, bye. And don't forget ships. Oh yeah, that too. That's another way that you can win. Is just leave your ships out at water. Still weird thinking that I've got a teenage son. He's turning 13 on the 10th. It's crazy. Right. Fire. Fire again. I wish you could hover over this and find out the damage on it. If this gets up on the wall, we're going to have to run quite rapidly. I wanted to burn my gates down. That was a good hit on it. The most satisfying unit to control in all of Total War, right, is the Gatling gun. And you just fire at the samurai. It is so filthy. I think I need to stop getting so aggressive with slaves as well. Instead of defeating them, let them pop up if it's at a walled city. Well, that missed. It's getting close to the walls as well.
At speed! Pikeman, ready for orders. Ballista!
That would have been a good one.
Loose!
Just playing that on the side of caution. Uh-oh. That's all I can say. I think they might be able to get this up now. Because I don't have any ranged, it's going to be easy for them to fire down and melt me face. Come on, lads. You've got this.
Now! Missile infantry ready!
Ah! Yeah, but look how injured they are. I don't want to interfere with them. I want to leave them out so they can recover. Okay, now we're only going to be firing on certain people. Can you reach the peltists? You're hoplite. I don't want you doing it. Oh, you're hoplites. I want pikes. Thank you for the follow. That's really appreciated, mate. Thank you. And then we're going to come down here as well. You know what, mate? You'll get a better vantage point from firing off there at him. We're gonna nuke the peltists. Am I happy with the way this is shaping up? What's the damage? Oh, they're getting there, slowly but surely. He will suffer some losses, however. So we're gonna make it extra. Just go there like this. Can I move them up to the wall anymore? No, I'd say it looks like you're staying there then, boys. Right, now you're up here. Have they just burnt the bloody things? Yep. Right. Come here close to the fence so you don't get blown up by their range. And once they start charging all this in like lunatics, right? And they're all there in a big old bunched mess. Cavalry comes around the corner. Because what I don't like about ranged and having too many of them is once they're out of ammunition, they're useless. But then having no range is even worse, and I feel like archers have more ammunition.
Ready for orders.
Where are you going now? Just focus on that one. It's something we don't get to do often. Oh, wrong one. Next page up. There we go. Ah! I didn't know that comes standard with Greeks. You've got to research that with the Romans. Ah, it's still going. Anywho. Right, off we come. Get off the walls, lads. As I was saying, they start firing over the wall. What if I'm close to the wall? You can't. This is what the AI used to be like. Before they changed it to the Emperor Edition, it was their original Rome. When an enemy faction, and this is not just rebels that siege it up, they just come straight into your town. And then what you could do is charge your cavalry out, right? Or send a suicide squad of what are they called? Mob, and it'd knock them off. And then they didn't have the brains to pick it back up. So then they'd all get filtered in like this.
Spartans!
Which makes it absolutely hilarious.
By your command!
Why are you dragging your backsides across them? It doesn't matter, it's done now.
Slingers!
I think. Mostly. The reason I don't want to, and I've done this before, the reason I don't want to drag out my cavalry is they're Tarantine. They're going to be able to eat my face. But once, because they're here now, and they're trying to fire over the wall and hit them, which they can't do. That's why they're twitching. Because the AI it knows I've got men there,
Battle is turning in our favor.
but they don't know how to get over to get me. And the only losses we've got is on that unit because I dragged them right across the bloody face of the place. And that's all you needed in the earlier Rome to secure wall cities. It was 3 pikemen. That's all you needed to do. Sometimes the enemy would even charge you, and they've spent, like, say, 3 turns sieging you up, and the siege frames that they used to get over your wall, they'd walk right past them. They'd just leave them. Where now, with it being a bit smarter, you know, it's harder to do. Right, have you lost any men? Right, you've lost 8. You've lost none. You've lost 2. So yeah, the majority is my stupidity by dragging the army right across here. And oil will still be spilling out of this if we had control of it. And we might try and push control. It's just a bodies game about keeping control. The more men that are here, the more likely it is to go back to you owning it. So can you go back there? Can you go there? Now this is where they will suffer some losses because of them chucking the occasional projectile in. But the way the game's changed, it's been insane. Oh, you still can see everything with me though. But I want you to get the details here and when I click on the research panels as well. The enemy general. You know what?
Quick march! Ready for orders.
He can still reach you there, can he? Okay. I don't want him hitting them. Once that goes, they'll start panicking.
The enemy general is dead.
Now what are you gonna do?
We have captured a tower.
Pikemen ready for orders. Double time! At speed!
Now what are you gonna do?
Spears ready. Pike infantry at your command.
I'm not gonna pull back any further than this. But you know what else we could try and do? Right, boys. You know what we're going to do? Can we hit them? Oh, they've come too close in. I was going to try and send the rest of their ammunition over and blow their heads up. Come on, keep burning them. You know what else I'm going to try and do? Come over here, boys. I'm no, you ain't got much ammunition. Oh no. They'll have ammunition left. Doesn't matter. Get here. All we got to wait now is for these towers to do its job, and every time they take a step forward, they basically get nuked. And as soon as they come around the corner, they've got pikes in the face. I ain't coming out after you though. They're twitching because they can see this and they want to fire over and they can't hit me. Thank you, walls. And I put the defensive troops as the garrison unit so they take the damage, so we can attack Macedon straight up next turn with a healthy army. So we're just waiting for them to die now and we can move on. Death trap indeed, mister, yep. What's the idea? Where did I put my phone? Is this it? There it is. I'm probably... There you go, they're off now. What the hell amazes me, missus hasn't messaged me telling me to shut up and stop being noisy. There we go. We lost 69 people. That's a single turn recovery, and the majority of that was me being stupid with the slingers. That's nearly a stack wipe. It's only him left, and I bet you if I auto resolve against that, it'll be around that number. And the only thing out of my army that had any kills was the Horniger. And giving me 1,321. Thank you, thank you. So let's check the Al garrison. It was the slingers. Yeah, next turn they'll be pretty much back on the feet. And that's completely fine. That's the way you handle it. Okay, so we're making a little bit of money now. So, what I want to do, I want to deal with this so it retreats. And then I want to finish wiping that out. Then bring them back home. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I would appreciate if they decided to attack me already. Because what I want to do, I want to keep on picking away at these until there's nothing left. You're alright there? How's it going? Liane? Is that how you say it? Or was that another way of spelling Leanne? Anyway. So the idea is to wipe that out. Come forward. Fortify in the face. Fight that. Because they're pikes, so we need to be more defended. Because our troops, they're comparable to them. Right, so then we want... And we also want to offhand some troops and get I'd say about 4 archers in this army. And then, yes, I want that. So now we're going to attack these. Oh, hang on, I'm still at war with everyone. Yeah. Okay, attack them. Hello. And another thing that's going to happen... I don't want the garrison involved. Oh, I can retreat them. I'll retreat the garrison. Because I want that in perfect health to defend that place. I'll retreat them. So we've got no range, that's going to hurt us. But with them being overconfident like this, they'll probably charge out at me. Greetings from South Africa. Well, greetings to you in South Africa. Alright, let's go. Let's see if they decide to come out at me. I should have done a nighttime attack. I didn't realise what I just pressed. Yep, I've messed it up. I've messed it up completely. They've come out at me. Dun, 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 dun. How am I going to do this then? We're off in the corner, boys. Like I said, I'm not fighting this fairly. We can either go, yeah, Pergamon and Macedon. I'm coming right here. I'm going to wedge my ass in this corner. Can I see where they're coming from? No, I can't. I can only check mine. It's my reinforcements are coming there. So I'm going to corner camp them. This works just as good. Like I say, for this challenge, I'm going to use all the dirty tactics under the face of the sun. I'll use everything that I have to. We're still good. I should have done the nighttime attack and then we'd be done against Macedon. But again, we can... 2 birds, 1 stone, all that sort of stuff. I ain't bothered. I won't do the boring... the boring town defense where you just run your garrison out, let the enemy take the capture point, which doesn't start a timer. And then you can just win that way. I won't do that, but corner camping's certainly happening. If it was a normal campaign, no, I wouldn't do it. Maybe we can have a better line than that. There you go. And the only other thing I need to do is just tilt 1 or 2 of them so they don't get flanked.
By your command.
The only time you can choose the game, and I'm doing that completely wrong. No, because that's their flank still exposed. Right, I'll do, I suppose. Wow, that was bad. There we go.
Sparta! Break formation.
And what I want to try and do with this, I'm going to try and do something a little bit different. I want to know if I was to plonk you over here. What's your maximum firing range? No, there you go. No, 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 no.
By your command.
What's your maximum firing range? Oh, we're just off the water. It doesn't matter. We're going to deal with it the normal way. So the only thing we need to worry about is the Tarentine cavalry. Which...
Ready for orders.
Whoa. Weird. I'll deal with. So you're going to go there.
At your service.
You can go here.
Yes, commander.
And I want you right there.
Your orders.
Then just let's alter.
Hoplites.
And then we just need our cavalry to be carefully positioned because I want all the cavalry and everything to charge down the line against me. And we group all them. We're going to plonk it here.
By your command.
Right. Which one are you? You're that one, aren't you?
Citizen cavalry.
Ready and waiting.
As you command.
Orders.
Orders understood.
You go have a cav party. Right, the ones in position, so with the 2s,
By your
the
command.
3s are ready to go, the 4s are good, and the 5s are there, because I want all that to come down here and not even bother looking at me. Let's go. Looks like the White Cliffs of Dover.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, okay, thanks, bye. Okay, thanks, bye. I completely misread this situation though by not going for the night attack. I didn't see that Pergamon was coming in. But I'm gonna have to be more careful. More careful. Right. Thank you. Goodbye.
Waiting targets.
You know what? You lot can stay.
Quick march. And the double.
Look at all that. Look how weird that looks. And there's Pergamon coming in as well. It's so weird seeing them just disperse like that. I'm sure we can take this. We could probably do it if we didn't corner camp and we did like a pike box. And then had my Onager facing out at the water, blowing all that up. We could have done like a U-shape, but I didn't know where they were coming in from. John Max fired in distance with the Onager. It's only there. Okay. This Onager's gonna have to do some serious work. I disbanded me garrison reinforcements. That's who they are. So instead of them all running that way, it just like exploded in a big old circle. That's my biggest issue, the Tarantine cavalry. If I can position myself properly, javelin men are going to be a bit of an issue. Obviously we've got the range as well that might rip us a new one. This is where a double line pike line might have been better to lock this down. Okay. It may be that we've got to deal with this first. Because I'm not going to fire a shot on these. I'm saving it for this. Because if... Hang on, what are you? You're a pikeman as well, Alexandros. He just needs one charge up the arse. He needs one good charge. And then the rest of that's dealt with. They may behave with their cavalry given the fact that I've got 4 and they've only got, what, 3? With the one right at the back for some reason. Are you going to join that army? Yes, they are. Alright. Back up here then, lads. Okay, so we need to remember that they've got one solid pikeman. What's that? Hot polites, hot polites, hot polites. Levy pikes, okay. No. No, it's too early in the game for that yet. There we go, there's my maximum firing line. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by from South Africa and good night. See you later. Where are these slingers? Did I manage to pull them back? Yes, I did. Right, form a big old fat line there. This is why a couple of archers in an army like this might pay off. Just to deal with the Tarantine cav situation. Because I do think that's too much. I just need to evolve it a little bit, but I don't want to disband the units. So they might be able to shred whatever the remnants of that is and go for the javelin men. Why are they going down there? And he's just stopped moving. This is so weird. So my idea is to shred the Tarantine cavalry with a good blast of the stones from these, right? Then the slingers can polish it off. Then I'll change to explosive ammunition and start hitting the javelin men. I don't care about the slingers. Oh, we've got another set of Tarantine cav back here. They should nearly be at the line. Once the Tarantine's taken care of, I'm going to be supreme with my units. They've started moving them forward. Here we go. Killed 9 of them. That's going to be a good hit.
Fire on the enemy! Loose! Orders understood!
Alright, just keep on aiming on him. Again, for this challenge, I'll be using any tactic that I can to get me ahead, including corner camping. I don't use it on normal legendary campaigns. That's a good hit. We nearly got him down to half health. And a couple of slingers as well to mop them up. Well, speaking of the slingers, let's group them.
Formation! Ballista!
There now. Where are the other ones? They're back here. They're not in firing range just yet. When they come down here,
Hold men!
stop firing. Slingers.
Slingers!
Right, I want you to focus quiet
By your command!
on that when it gets there. Whoa, that was a top-notch hit. Right before they blow the horn and start charging. You're holding that one back. What are you? Slingers, don't care.
Ballista!
Don't care. You know what? We should be able to take care of them with our slingers. Absolutely no issue whatsoever. Now, that's not the biggest issue. I'm reserving my ammunition for the other Tarantine cavalry, because if I can dominate them with cav, we'll be okay. I'm not bothered about slingers. The only other thing that I'm concerned about is these javelin men. They really don't want to party at all.
Sparta! Slingers!
Almost there.
Orders understood! Field artillery!
There's the charge horn. Can I just drop some right there? We killed 6 of them. It's only 10. We need them a bit closer than that.
Slingers!
Nearly in firing range. The slingers have arrived. Like I say, it's the javelin men that's the issue. They're all the way over there. I'm going to start legging it down here now. It's just what that decides to do. You know what? Let's give it another blast. That was a good hit. Like I say, it's the javelin that's the issue.
Slingers! Ballista! Citizen cavalry! We await your command.
are you doing?
Swift riders at your command.
I hope that's enough to win against that Tarantine, because Tarantine can rip mine a new one.
Citizen cavalry!
Quickly now! Charge!
Ballista! Citizen cavalry!
Forwards!
By your command!
Yet riders advance! Commander! And the double! Melee horsemen!
Slingers!
At speed!
Understood!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Melee horsemen! Slingers!
Take aim!
Ballista!
Back! Back! Withdraw! At your service! Breaking battle group! Quickly now!
Citizen cavalry! Advance at speed! Citizen cavalry! Riders! Advance! Forward!
Commander!
And riders at the double!
Swift riders at your command!
Citizen cavalry!
We await your...
Melee horsemen! Citizen cavalry! Cavalry! Diamond formation! General!
We're okay. Oh, that maybe not. Oh,
Ready for orders! Melee cavalry ready!
Your command!
Citizen cavalry!
we'll get rid of the Tarantine. Look at that, the Tarantine fighting down to the last bloody one.
Quickly now! Riders! Advance! By your command!
Ready for orders! Riders at the double!
Form diamond formation!
That's only hoplites. They've not got any pikes engaged yet. We're fine.
Citizen cavalry!
Whew. Hoplites. Levy pikes. Levy pikes.
Citizen cavalry!
Right, start setting up now.
Service! By your command!
Yes, Commander! Citizen cavalry! Forward!
All we want them to do is just to engage the line fully.
Fire! Enjoy yourselves! Citizen cavalry! Riders! Advance!
By your command!
Quickly now! Citizen cavalry!
Advance!
Melee horsemen!
All I need to do now is just dance around these and be careful, and we should be okay.
Ready and waiting!
Citizen cavalry!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Spartans! General! Citizen cavalry! Riders! Advance!
Swift melee cavalry!
Your orders? And forward! Citizen cavalry!
Good thing about the Greeks not having Pelham, I can do stupid stuff like that. Stay close to running.
Sparta! Form phalanx now! Citizen cavalry!
They could pin us in here.
Quickly now!
You know what, just get them to stop firing for a minute and Let's start firing on them.
Melee cavalry ready. Ready for orders. Citizen cavalry.
That's gonna wipe this out. All these are done. You're toast.
Swift riders at your command. Engage! Citizen cavalry. Citizen cavalry. Advance at speed. At your service. Advance! Orders. Citizen cavalry. Melee horsemen. Get charged! We await your command. Carry on, boy, pikemen.
We can break formation a little bit now. We're all safe. And this is...
Men are wavering.
Yeah, it's fine. And the money that we make back for these, we recruit back.
Citizen
Yeah,
cavalry.
you're not touching them, mate. And then we need one turn to get back into a good position to push forward to take their town. It's fine. But again, like I said, it's a stupid achievement why we've got to do such dirty tactics.
Spartans! Missile infantry! Citizen cavalry! Advance at speed! Pikes at the ready!
Yours to command. Our men flee the field of
It's
battle.
fine.
This is a shameful display.
Now, all other playthroughs, at this point in the game, I've been in a position to recruit the next tier up pikes. But for some reason, this one's turned out so different.
Pike infantry ready!
They're toast.
Sparta! On my order! Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Continuing time! Pike men! At your service! Citizen cavalry!
How is that not gone yet?
Spear infantry! Pikemen! Spartans!
You know what my answer to that is then?
Melee cavalry ready! Pike infantry ready! Spartans! By your command! Riders! At the double! Citizen cavalry! Ready! And forward!
Whoa, no, you're back in the game.
Infantry at your command! Charge! Ready and waiting! By your command! Ready and waiting! Continuing time! Pike men!
Right, they've just broken.
Citizen cavalry!
Charges to the side of them.
Advance at speed! Sparta!
Into that.
To forward! Forward! Citizen cavalry! Forward! Command up! Yours to command.
Alright, keep going. Back the hell up now. What we need is a load of pikes here, because I'm not letting that general get away now. You to go there. You need to go here. You need to go there. I think you see how this is going.
Pike infantry ready! At your orders! Double time! At the double! Double time! Ready and waiting! Continuing time! Pike men! We await your command! Pikes at the ready! Continuing time! Pike men! Quick march! Advance at speed! Spartans! Pike infantry at your command!
You're surrounded, son.
Continuing time! Pike men!
No. He ain't getting away. I didn't say the enemy general's dead. Now we go back home, we recruit for a turn, and then we're pushing forward. But I can't afford the tier 2 pikes. Winning this might actually allow me to. I wonder what damage we did to Pergamon. And I'll be replacing the fallen pikemen with archers. Pergamon's just gonna sink. They barely survived. Right, give me 2,600, thank you. I thought that sunk. Now before we go and deploy Nerf Face, we need to go back and polish them off. The only bad thing is, oh no, we'll be fine for the movement range, it's good. Now if we were to go for them, I'd have to force march home. So you, sir, are going home. Hit the army, let's merge it down. Thank you, mister. I know it was horrible in terms of the tactics that I was using, but like I say, you gotta do what you gotta do. My biggest issue is if I was to go like that, what's it? Oh, it's fine. We're fine. 95%, thank you. Have all the way, because it's aggressive.
Ready for further orders.
Okay. Now we go back home.
Ready for battle.
Then I think how we're going to change this army. We can only recruit a maximum of 4 units per turn. How long are you going to take? You're taking 5 turns. You can just go now. So I do like maintaining 4 cavalry, but we're also going to start promoting our archers, which we can only get 4 of. Our money's nice, so I can't upgrade you, but we can upgrade you for 1 food. And I would like to increase the size of the garrison, but I can't quite afford that yet. But I am going to start doing that to rank 3. The reason is because I'm not going to do it here, because Sparta can fall much easier, and I want to get ourselves to Spartan pikes, because they cost the same as these. They're the exact same. The only reason they're a bit cheaper with this army is because of the general. How's Civil War looking? We're protected for now. Ah, it's -7 to fine. Right, you need to get married. You need to get married. Give me the research rate. He should bang everything on his missus. Okay, I think that was a very good turn. So, the next turn, as you'll see there, that's all back up to 100%. Alright, the Spartan pikes are missing 1 man. Next turn, I will be moving this general to fortify in their face, in the hopes that that army attacks me. So let me weigh up the composition of this army. So we've got pikes. I can make them delete that in 1 go, that's not an issue. We're going to have archers to destroy that. That's not an issue. That with only 2 cav would be, but we're upping it to 4, but we're only going to have 2 archers, but we can only recruit 4 per turn anyway. We're going to have to keep moving, because what I don't like doing is just holding back to changing army composition. Could you then... How much? No, because what I wanted to do... Could the force march him back? No, because we can only recruit 4 per turn anyway. So the next turn, I'm going to see if I can march him all the way to town, nick units off him, come back, and then have 1 more turn just to recruit and then push. Because then we'll have the correct composition, and he'll have more units, and we've got things building, and taxes are doing good and all that stuff. So that's the idea, right? So what we're going to do next turn is we're going to recruit him back to full strength. Then I'm going to move this fella up, take some units off him to allow me to recruit some more archers, which I don't know whether or not I'm going to go to 5 or 6 with the potential of another Arniger. Then with whatever reinforcements he's got, he's going to retreat. I am then going to recruit a new general here to recruit an Arniger, and then he's going to fortify in their face, and we should be in an okay position if they haven't unleashed hell against me again. Right, we're good for the next turn.
Ready for battle.
And I enjoy fighting much more in the Greek style than Rome. To the Roman one, as much as I do miss the Pelum. It seems that the Pelum, as much as it's great, it's after... Yeah, really, I'm enjoying the Greek style a lot more because after I do. Oh, here we go, they've landed up here. Who's dead? Maybe the main fellow on it. Oh no, it's not. Oh, is that... Hang on, just let me check something. Okay, so yeah, he's died, passed it on to him. Oh, I get you, but the fella who's in charge of the place is always called Basilius. Yeah. Okay, so that's just a word for dictator. Because what I found out that's going on is when I'm fighting as the Romans, and even in a defensive fight, as much as I enjoy it, it stresses me out and we're barely winning. But with the Greek fights, even fighting with pikes, the way that we're fighting, I'm getting a kick out of it. I'm really enjoying it. Because now, what we're about to do, I'm going to look at this army composition and go, okay, I can bum rush them now. And the fact that they're behind that, I might even just harass and pepper it. Because if they don't rush out of that town at me, I'll fire my Arnigers in it. And then I'll retreat. Because to take one of these on successfully, I do strongly believe that you need 2 of them. And that's proven to me that we do need 2 Arnigers per army. But there's no reason I can't show up here, pepper him, make him delete the elephant, and then retreat, and then come back out at him. Here is going to be an absolute blast of a fight. We've got a lot of range, but we're relying here on the garrison and what's here. I do think that I'd need a couple of more archers to amount a pure successful defense, because this is going to cost us. But I'm happy with the way things are going. And then once we've dealt with this, I was going to say I'm 50-50 about coming down here, but I'm not. I'm going to push and loot Larissa if it's possible. Because if you remember as well, if that gets too injured, we've got Epirus there just waiting to bloody pounce on us. Well, let's go kick these in the teeth. And remember, we've only got tier 1 pikes. And what turn is it before we do? Oh, it's only turn 20. Okay. It was turn like 47 by the time we lost everything. And we were isolated there in Alexandria, so it's better.
Ready for orders.
So hang on, let's just check. Yeah, we're all good. Right, let's go. Okay, what's backing you up? Yeah, I don't care about that. Let's go. Now, this is something that I want to try out. We're allowed to see the minimap for about 5 seconds before it vanishes. you know, once we start right, I don't want to fight in the fog. Does it show me where the enemy's reinforcing from? No. Okay then. Where do I want to fight you from? I'm thinking right here. I've got a feeling these are going to bomb rush us. Why would you put your men on the outside of the wall? Target number 1 is the elephants. I'm hoping they come out because then we don't have to go in here. Right, so the way I'm gonna set this up is you in group 1. You're coming down here. You're going group 2. No, I actually want you as group 3. You're 2. You're 4. 5. Got the 6s. Am I gonna bung the cav all on one side? You're gonna be the 7s. I think I might. Alright, and then the way we're gonna do this, I want you all in a single line formation. The center of the line facing down the middle. Stagger those 2. Stagger those 2. You go behind them. You go behind them, because the idea between this is, behind this, they try and flank as much as you can with cavalry. Pikes are slow ass to respond. So if I miss them, we've always got these to rely on. Right, move you back a little bit. Put the archers in there. Let fire on my command only, because you're going to be taking the horses out first. And then you can sit off next to these. My only fear is I don't know where the general's coming in from. Right, I'll wait it. The only thing is, right, we need to be in firing position quite quickly, because I want to blow their elephants up while they're out of position. I mean, maybe better with something like this. And how far can you fire then? So let's go to there. And then it's this line coming in, isn't it? Where are my lines gone? So there we go, it's this big one coming out here. And then it just clips the front, doesn't it? But I want it saved for the elephants before we touch the towers. Okay, and let's go. I've got a feeling they will rush though. You gonna rush me? Doesn't look like it.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
I know that you will not be found wanting. Now the hour approaches.
Right, we need to find out where this reinforcement's coming from, because I don't want to be flanked. And it's right behind us. Right, they're definitely not running out, because if they're not, I'm going to kill it. And to kill it, I want 2 and 3. I don't want the pikes anywhere near it. And then I want the cavalry down here. You a pike. Hellenistic Royal Guard. It's going to be a tough fight. But we're going to lose him. But don't get me wrong, it's... I think if I didn't do this challenge, right, Baz, Rome would still be my favourite faction. It's this challenge has changed my whole perspective on it. Oh, I know, Smurf's completely retarded, isn't it? Okay. I do think we're going to take some losses, though, taking this camp.
At your service.
Yours to command.
Your orders. Double. Command up. Crack march.
Your orders. Citizen cavalry.
You're meant to look pretty cool, though.
Spartans.
Right. Oh, yeah, you're our pikes.
We await your command.
It won't matter.
Citizen cavalry.
I want to finish setting all this up.
Swift melee cavalry. Riders.
Your
At the
orders.
double.
Quick march.
They're still not running out of me.
We await your command.
Orders.
Which way are you dropping your pikes?
Spearmen at the ready.
Ready and waiting. Melee cavalry. Advance at speed. Engage. At your service. Melee horsemen. As you command.
Whoa. Did they turn that around quickly to face me?
By your command.
I think they might have done.
Citizen cavalry. Diamond formation.
I think this is going to be close to death for him. I think I might have charged just a little bit too early.
Ready. Yours to command. Citizen cavalry. Yes, commander.
Spearmen ready for orders.
Melee cavalry. Advance!
Here we go again.
Ready for orders. Your
That's the only bad thing about not having shot cav.
ready and waiting. Understood. Citizen cavalry. Swift riders at your command. Engage!
How that doesn't completely rout you if you're pikes with that in the back of you, I'll never know. I know we need shot cav.
Orders.
They're tough, aren't they?
Citizen cavalry. Advance and waiting.
You know what we're going to do instead?
At your service. Citizen cavalry.
If that doesn't overwhelm him, nothing will.
Sparta! Quick march! Melee cavalry ready. Riders advance! Spartans!
Spear infantry at your
They're getting out of the bloody face kicked in.
Sparta!
at speed.
And charge again.
Advance.
Swift melee cavalry. Citizen cavalry!
If we had Thracian cavalry, whatever the hell they're called, we would have been okay, yeah.
Yours to command! Cavalry! Diamond formation!
There we go. That's what you needed.
Ballista!
It was the elephants. No. I can't see the buggers. Where's the elephants?
The enemy general is dead.
Right, let's get back here. And then I want you and you. Can I get any closer? Yep.
Commander!
Hopefully we can see it then.
Marching order!
Right, there's the Royal Cav. I actually want you... Yeah, good, because I want you on this flank, because you're going to be coming to burn the tower down. Because we're not going to burn towers down with the Orniger. I'm going to cause as much damage as I can on the army. Right, let's have a look. Levies, pikes, hoplites. I can't see elephants. It must be here somewhere. Right, let's speed up again. I want me cav to come and have a nosy. You know what we will do though? Give me that and then you can also have a pop at these as well. Try and kill the general early. That'd be a massive morale penalty against them. And now you stop firing in case we see the elephants. And because they're not running out at me, yeah, let's get these moved to that. And then I want you to get grouped. And move over there. Don't run. Boneheads. I'm going to basically try to surround the whole bloody thing. That's going to be a little bit off-putting. But that's why... Where's the most healthy one of these two? You can come this side and deal with them. Because I also want you to burn that down. Right. Can I spot the dirty elephants yet? Nope. Okay, let's get them. But I'm going to wait for the full surround and then we're going to get marching on the place. So the idea is to completely surround it in a box, move in. I'm going to not fire another single shot with my Ornagate until we see the elephants. And that's firing on you, you bloody dinguses. Get there. Hello, elephants. Where are they? That might help us, actually. Have you already killed him? Oh, there we go. There we go. Explosive round. And again. Another shot like that should send them off their heads. Thank you. What's the life on that? You already said bye to your elephants. Where's your Tarantine? So the Raging Cavalry just took out, Raging Elephants just took out half of that unit. If not more than 3/4 of it. He took out a bloody load of it. There's most of it gone. Ugh. Oh, hang on. It should be really that one. Don't know whether or not to try and burn the rest of that. Yeah, finally got him. Finally got him, no but cheers, mate. Where do I want to put the rest of this? And I need to slow this fight down so we've got enough time. Start weakening them. Right. so what we're going to do...
Units has used all its ammunition.
Right, fine. So I want you to drop that and I want you to retreat now. And then... Because when this starts, it's going to go off it. Can you go burn that? You're going to go burn that. You're going to move up. You're going to move up. And you're going to move in. We're all moving. Right, do it a bit of oomph at least. Right, can we sneak in?
Spartans! The walls are breached.
Ready for orders?
Form phalanx!
On me! Take infantry at your command!
Sparta!
Can you please burn that down, man?
Advance orders! Pikes at the ready! Citizen cavalry!
Why is he the only one who's listening?
Spartans!
Anyone of us at all? You got starting to burn.
By your command!
Spear infantry at your
That's starting to burn.
Phalanx!
Let's go, boys. Archer time.
Sparta!
Continuing going! Pike men! Cut them down!
Your orders? Disbanding battle group. Archers! Give them fire!
You got it.
Double time!
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
Good.
Phalanx! Orders understood!
Citizen cavalry!
You've got it. You've got it. You've got it too.
Ready for orders! Yes, Commander! Take aim!
Our men flee the field of battle.
Don't know who's fleeing.
Shameful
There you go. Right, get the cavalry, and the cavalry needs to just full on retreat now. That'll catch up with it all in a minute. It's all good. Archers.
Orders! Quick march! Take aim!
Our men flee the field of battle.
You know what I think I'm learning from this?
Shameful display.
Don't charge into this lot unless you've got two onagers on the go. This is damaging as hell.
Missile infantry!
But we'll be able to recompose
Our men flee the field of battle.
the army.
This is a shameful display.
I think this could kill this campaign. I think this attempt's dead.
General! Archers!
Yep. I've lost.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Okay, that didn't work.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
You forgot phalanx,
Men
did
flee
I?
the field of battle.
I thought I did it.
Shameful display. We are losing ground.
Now, if I wanted to cheese it, I could alt an F4 this, but it's not the type of campaign that we're doing. I thought I did phalanx with all of them. There we go. We might find out what it's like when you don't have a leader anymore. It might be game over. Or does he just get injured? Because if he just gets injured, he won't get it. Just get injured. Hey, we got income now, boys.
Commander, call this a garrison.
He survived.
I don't care how tired you are.
And I'm not going to be able to recruit. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I know a loophole, don't I? So what we'll do, we'll recruit you. Raise an army. Raise one of them.
Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
You... I'm going to kick you out because you're an expense. We're going to chuck you in the dock.
Get to it, men. At
You
call
in
this
there.
a garrison.
And we don't have the next rank up barracks yet, do we?
We hunger for battle.
So we're going to have to recruit.
We need good fighters.
Right, that's it. We're pretty much toasted. That cost us heavily. Reconstruct the army then. Oh, hello everyone else coming down to kick off with me. Right, Epirus has left, that's good. But we'll still have to defeat this army that's coming. Where is it? There it is. If I can defeat this, we'll be okay. But that's a lot of range. You know what I could do? Just defend here. Invite them to overcommit. Because there's a lot of us, lock that down, lock this down. And then have my cavalry there ready just to smash into their range as they come in. Because I know that I normally defend there, but then this opens all this up. Where if I can trap them up here, I'll eat them with my cav. Might as well get a bit gutsy since we buggered the last one. But if it's over, it might as well go out with a bang. Like, why just lock myself there where they can easily hit me? Drag them up here. Have my cav ready to eat them. And then once that's dealt with their initial cav charge, I'll pull it back even further. Whoa.
Break formation. Orders understood. Pikes at the ready.
That needs one pike to defend.
Sparta. Pikes ready. Back to your positions. Form phalanx. Your orders, as you were. Spartans.
Yeah, you need your own little group.
Ready and waiting. Ready.
Get the youths together.
Return to your positions. Slingers. Missiles.
I'm only going to be able to fit one now. Come on. You're facing the wrong way.
By your command. Missile infantry at your command.
Right, group them.
Slingers. Citizen cavalry. As you were.
And then I just need to hide my cavalry out the way for a little bit. But we know how well that goes. You know what? It's going to be a while until I need to pull my cavalry out because they're going to charge like crazy. Tarantine. Hoplites. You know what? Just plonk me, because what I was going to do is plonk them behind my front lines. Right there. Right.
Ready and waiting.
Let's just go. Oh, hang on, General. This is going weird.
By your command.
We need to get to tier 2. I think what I'm going to do is turtle up until I get to tier 2 pikes. Just put the minimum on to defend with, and then take it from there. Right, get ready to run ourselves now, because I want to get my cabin. Oh.
Riders at the double. Melee cavalry ready. Quickly now.
Quickly now. Citizen cavalry.
Advance.
Missiles awaiting targets. Fire on the enemy.
You know what we can do? Ignore all that. We've got the Tarantine bloody trapped.
Advance at speed. At your service. Swift riders at your command.
Cavalry. Diamond formation. Missiles ready and waiting.
We've only got a couple of seconds to do this.
Slingers. Citizen cavalry. Engage. Ready and waiting. At your service. By your command. We await your commander.
Swift melee cavalry. As you command. Riders at the double. Run quickly now.
Orders. As you command. And quickly now. Form and march.
Ready and waiting.
Citizen cavalry. Slingers. Now. Ready and waiting. Take orders.
They just ran straight into him. Dopey sods.
Citizen cavalry.
It looks like we're going to be losing some of the cavalry. I think they're going to actually help me blow their own cavalry up.
Loose.
The men are wavering.
As long as we get rid of those two.
Missile infantry at your command.
'Cause that's really exposed. Otherwise,
Now! Slingers! Loose! Missiles awaiting targets. Ready and waiting. Now!
Your orders.
Slingers! At your service. Slingers! At speed! Orders by your command.
he survived.
Missile infantry at your command. Missiles ready and waiting. Fire! Slingers!
Just pull them back.
Advance at speed! Orders! And fire on the enemy! Slingers! At speed! At the double! Pike infantry ready! Slingers!
They're just not charging in.
Yours to command. Quick march. Citizen cavalry. Riders advance.
Melee cavalry.
This went south quickly.
Swift riders at your command. Advance! Ready for orders. Carry on, going pike. Ready and waiting. At your service. We await your command. Citizen cavalry.
Orders understood.
Ready for orders.
How are they not dead?
Engage! Citizen cavalry! Melee cavalry ready! And quickly now!
I'm getting bored. They shouldn't be able to hit my lines, which they are doing. And that's come back. I just need a more effective way of taking care of their bloody range, man. And it's archers. Oh, move on, please. We're losing that stack again. Next time we come back, if I need to restart this, I'll get I'll rush tier 2 pikes. Really? You're just gonna sit there? This'll make him move.
Citizen cavalry! Slingers! Take aim!
No, you don't need to move.
Double!
That line's gone really weird. Are they finally committing? Finally committing. Alright, it's just time that I need to take care of, which we can do by just running around here and up there. What's in the trees? Where are you going? Yeah, I just can't seem to focus when I'm doing stuff like this. Do you prefer it if you defend that in the middle or just there?
The battle is turning in our favor.
So you know what?
Spartan pikes! Double time! Pike infantry, ready! Spartans! Double time! Your orders are your command!
You know, I'm gonna come back and attack us. No, come down this way, and then we take the center. This is how I normally set up for a defense like this. But I was just trying to get away with not exposing as many men, but it looks like we've lost more in the bloody process. This will turn yours all around. Oh, and what else we've not done? He's got all the range right there. See how good an honor gonna be right now. Do that again, range people. No. Finally, we'll win this. So we still might be able to recover this campaign. Maybe. What the hell are you doing? You know what, just get him there and just say, fight if you want to.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Follow me!
I want his head.
Cavalry! For glory! Advance! Slingers!
The enemy general. The enemy general. You know what? I don't want his head. Because if we engage him again, he's going to be weak like that. So it's going to be even easier to kill him. Again, I think the formation would have been better if we set up, as I said, you know, the more traditional one. So I think what's hurting our expansion is not having tier 2 pikes. So, thank you. I'll be getting sieged up next turn, I think. I think this has really cost us. Unfortunately,
Commander, make haste, men. Ready for
then you go
orders.
back down to standard.
Easy interpose. We hunger.
I'm hoping that that recruitment that we've done here now will put these off from sieging me up, because they're pretty hurt. He's not, like, but I'm just hoping it'll put him off for now. Because what I would really need to push, he should bugger off. Right, now we've got some money and we can actually start affording a couple of things. I want to start filtering some stuff in, for example. Better fishery. Upgrade the garrison. Next turn. How much does a rank 3 one cost? It's 2,100. Alright. I'll leave that base, and then next turn we upgrade. What's it unlock? Citizen. Have. Again, that's there for the sake of the garrison.
Ready for orders.
Alright. Now what we want to recruit is me archers.
Come, fight with us.
Even paying for them at full whack, I'll be able to afford that on the next turn. But you know what? I need to keep the expense down. The reason I want to keep it down is because when it does come, I want to have some money in the bank. For now, in turn. Oh, hang on. If I was to go that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. No, wrong button. So it is raise forces. That's all costing me money, isn't it? No, never mind. I was going to get a fleet on the go for the quest, but it's only for 500, so I'm spending 400 to get the sake of 100. No. Next.
We hunger for battle.
Even if he attacks me again, he's dead. Good, you're off. You do have a 20 stack back there that I need to be wary of. If I see it come to about there, I'll start recruiting again. I think before we can recruit tier 2 pikes, we're going to have another fight on our hands at home. Yeah, good, he's off. Gravitas 420. Okay. How close are we to a civil war? That's the next one. Only -5. Santim. Need to crack on with having some kids, I tell yous. Right, now that is a must. 5 turns and then we start recruiting heavy, and I'm hoping to earn some more tax once that goes through. And then increase the garrison and get a little bit more defensive. Now, you're a 10 stack. You'll be a 20 stack on the next turn.
Ready for battle.
I'm going to have to start paying now for how I want this built now. That's 99.
Great and glorious thing to serve your people.
Where's my archers? They're down here, aren't they? 63. Right, so I'll take that off the top. And then... No. I want to see if we can hold out like this. It's my own fault for dying.
Well met, friend.
If we didn't have lost that stack that was there, I need to have remembered that it was tier 1 and it was more dangerous.
My skill.
Now what I want her to do is carry on the research path. Didn't just... It was so stupid to lose that fight in that, There we go, what they're doing. When the garrison down here, I thought I could take them out. We tech up now and get more money.
This senseless war can end
Yeah, hang on 1 second. Yeah.
Your decision does not
What,
please
sorry?
us, but I hope your
I've not seen
gods
him.
at least look upon it kindly.
Oh no, right, hang on. Give me 1 second. I need to find out where the cat is. He might have bloody snuck out. Give me 1 second. Be right back. see you there. You get for being a black cat. Nobody can see you. Back to him if you heard me. I'm just looking up. Right. I'm back. I'm back. The cat's in. We've got a black cat, you see, called Ben, and because I'm gaming with the light off, I've got me bloody insomnia. My missus and everyone's in bed sleeping with the lights off. Obviously, we can't see the bloody thing, but I just found him, so we're all good. Let me switch the screen back now. Right. So, what faction has just arisen? Right, so let me click over here. So that's good. It was only worth 500. It wasn't going to do us any good. Okay. So they're going to still be mass recruiting. If they get 220 stacks, they might consider attacking me. But you've got to think, this is what I'm trying to keep in my head. That's what I don't see the youths as useless, like mobs. So if we add all this together, that's 15. With that on top, you see what I mean? We're over 20. That's over a 20 stack in the garrison. So you know what we're going to do now? We're going to make sure you're okay. So that's 5 with your 14. That's 21 on defense there. So what I'm going to do is literally end turn again. The only thing I'm thinking is boosting the gap. No, save the money. Save the money. And we upgrade to that once we're fully stacked. But it is providing 2 pikemen for the defense. And what does the next rank up provide? 2 arch. No, that's rank 3. Provides 2 slingers. It is worth it. But not yet. Next. Oh, Civil War. No risk. Okay. Next. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, now we start recruiting. Now we start recruiting. It might be too late, actually. We need to start recruiting in both locations. What's this? Oh, I'm going to attend. Whoa, some serious bright clouds there. Right, anyway. What's in your army? Oh, here we go. This is pain. This is pain. That's pain. I think we're screwed. Okay, so we've got the garrison, and then on top of that, I'm gonna take Orniger, 4 archers. I'm gonna say you should be okay. If this falls, I'm half tempted to go back to Macedon, you know, because now I've seen the true power of Thessian cavalry, and so the Thessian cavalry are absolutely amazing.
I offer peace.
And so's being able to recruit them units so early. I know that our future is Greek. I've now confirmed that to myself, but their morale is insane. It's just their lack of cavalry. Right, they're all fortified for now, that's fine. Right. So we just finished down here. What does this give us? That's corruption, that's 5. Tax rate. Wealth from culture, all regions. Right, let's do that and get the -2 to corruption, even though it's not going to be affecting us that much yet. Now, how long? 2 turns. How many onagers?
Hunger for battle.
Right, so we're going to go 1 more for you.
Are you ready to serve? Ready for orders.
And what's on the garrison? Now we just wait. I'm trying to burn until these turns are done, and because you...
Hunger for battle.
Does this bloke have the ability that I'm after? He no longer has it because we changed generals.
Ready for
He died of natural causes, didn't he? Yeah, we haven't got it anymore, so we can't charge out against this lot. Oh, that one. We go next. I seriously think we've lost the Sparta. There's another full stack. It's because they became their client state and they didn't kick off like they normally do. Certainly an awkward one in terms of what to do next. Well, that's great. 1 more turn. It's, like I said, the thing that you struggle with is they're only at war with me and slaves and no one else. What's that? They've made Tillis their client state. Epirus will be at war with me and slaves. That's it. And the defensive allies is Syracuse. And it's because of that they said it everything my way. And I am struggling to break that down. I've tried it, Bishop. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I don't know if you're a follower yet, but I tried it yesterday. You get charged so much. I'd say it's one of the worst factions to do it as, because you contend in with horse factions and the towns are so spread out. So it's like to your north and northwest. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hang on, I'm getting raided. Thanks for the raid. So the north and northwest is all surrounded by horse factions, and then to your south it's a more of a traditional faction. And then then all you'd have to do is just turtle up, but then they just siege you and hit you with loads of stacks. But like I said, this attempt's really gone bizarre because the RNG in this one, you're alright, mate. The RNG in this is just not, it's just been against us because normally they keep on attacking Pella and keep on going at Macedon non-stop, but they've actually managed to survive, which I'm shocked at. So yeah, this campaign's, the RNG in this one's not good. But I know that the future, whichever faction I actually end up doing this with, and it's driving me bonkers that it's not been done yet, it's either going to be a successor kingdom or a Greek faction.
The love of gold can stir evil in men.
Yeah, shut up. All they're doing is fortifying against me. We're okay, because now I can start recruiting tier 2 pikes, and I've never recruited tier 2 pikes this late in the game. It's just how this one went. I just had to go super defensive, and we had 0 cash. Egypt satrapy established, okay. Faction encountered. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so these will fight me next turn.
Commander.
You have an onager, which is good. What I'm terrified of out of this army is the actual tier 2 pikes. They're a joke. That's an issue. And so are these, because all I've got on defense is 3 cav units. Plus, you know, the rest of the garrison units themselves. But I'm sure they're going to go forever pop at me next turn. But we have to survive it. We can only recruit 4 units per turn now, which I've banked all that up to be able to spam them. Because they're the same price, but they're substantially better in every way possible. And that's why I've been fighting to try and get Sparta to work. Because their tier 2 pikes cost the same as the tier 1s. It's crazy how they're the same price, and you get the veteran C rank where they've got the 2 silver chevrons. Now let's compare Tarantine to Citizen, because playing a Sparta you get no shot cav and you're stuck with tier 1 cav. You only get Citizen. So melee attacks 41, your melee attacks 22, but you do get range. Weapon damage is 28, weapon damage is 25, but you do get missile damage. As I say, they're a plague. They're just meh. You've got to babysit them more. What's this? Eltists. Don't believe in them. So to survive, I'd say Atheniae has now become more important than Sparta. If we lose that, it's game over. And I'll be going back to Macedon, that playthrough, and then if that fails, I'm split between Sparta, Macedon and Egypt, I think. Hang on, let's check my list. Because Egypt has, put it on my list here, tier 4 pikes. So they have a future in pikes. If we could just get it working and secure down there. Anyway, what do we want? We just want to recruit normal units here. We want it to be the Spartan pike. No, we don't actually. I want it to be... Oh, we can recruit 5 of them. Okay, we can go up to 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 archers, 2 onagers. An additional cav unit. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 11 pikes. I'm not a fan of that. Five archers, 2 onagers, 2 cavalry. I think that's the way we want to go. Because when we get up further up north and we're fighting the barbarians up here, that's where you need your cav dominance. But now, we need a mishmash of pikes, archers and cav to deal with the Greeks. Right, go. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Here we go. Alright, so what are they chucking at me first? So he's a peltist. I've got archers. My archers can fire over the top of buildings, which is good. The main threat here is Tarantine cavalry, and I'm hoping to melt it with me 3 archers. Put me slingers around the front. Okay, then the backup is pain. That is the worst thing that could be coming for us. I will try and reserve me Orniger's ammunition for them. Again, there's more Tarantine, so I can serve my archer's ammunition. Rather than constantly firing, it needs to be controlled more. Yeah. But if we can survive to get our tier 2 pikes fully going, I'm convinced that we should be okay. Okay, the first thing we're going to do is completely just get rid of the army while I focus this up. Right, go down there. And I want all these over here somewhere. Right, just go that way. Right, there we go. Just get over there. So, general. We're going to let him take the center again. I'm going to put the general there to be safe from all the range that comes in. Then hoplites, pikemen. I want 3 of the pikemen. The reason I'm going from the right first is because all that's the garrison. They're my garrison units. These are my garrison units, and I'm not sure where the divide starts, so I'd rather the garrison get injured than the ones that I'm actually paying for. So let's group them. And then I'm going to try and do a staggered front. So as you can see, this slopes down here. So I'm going to put my pikes across and then let my slingers just directly fire over the heads. You alright, Shu? That on. Then I'm not too bad, mate. I made a massive mistake in this campaign before. I got a little bit full of myself, and instead of realizing that you can actually go around this tree, that I'm still using tier 1, I rushed into a garrison encampment, and Epirus beat me and pushed me back. Now Epirus, Macedon, and everyone else in between the bloody lines is throwing everything they've got at me. I think if they had a bloody kitchen sink in these times, they'd be throwing one of them at me as well. Because what I've realised with slingers, we've tried this as well, they can't fire over the houses there. That's why my archers will go down here, rain hell on them as they come down this passage here. You alright, gun? They'll rain down hell on them there, and then as soon as they start peeping their head around the corner, they'll start slinking straight at them as well, so it's double hell. The thing I don't like about javelin men, they just don't have enough ammunition. Once they've run out, I'd say they're even more useless than mob. Whereas slingers, hell of a lot more ammunition on them. And then archers, even more than that, and then you can... they're throwing the chamber pots. Yes. If you see what's outside my towns right now, they're throwing everything at me. Chamber pots, you name it. But like I'll say, you'll see these arches and it'll come up and down. It's great stuff. Then we're going to come back from here and we're going to grab another 3. Now, they typically don't have the brains to do this. I've only seen it the odd time where they'll charge the... You just fit. Thank you. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to have these 2 in reserve a little bit further back to reinforce the line should it get melted. And then we've got... Oh, wrong button. Group. We've got you to run and reinforce. I use these as cannon fodder typically, so what happens is I keep the youths here because they're pretty useless. Once we've dealt with their cavalry, if they're ready to get into position before I can deal with it with my cavalry, because, you know, say like they've still got some melee back there, I charge the youths forward and basically sacrifice them for the sake of the pikes. So, cannon fodder. The Ornega. We're going to end up blowing our own men's head off here if they stay there. Can I push that back? Come back into position. Come back. I saw if I was to move you there. Whoa. Okay, that's going mental. Did I just redraw the line then? Right, and then if I had the Ornega here, if I still told him to slap down there, it's still going to be an issue. It was still going to end up clipping him. What's your firing range from here, by the way? So if I left him there, we can pretty much get all the way down here. But what I'm terrified of is I like using, you know, the explosive shell, or whatever it's called. They charge in, and it's all a pipe fight here. I end up blowing up my own men in the back of the head. That's something we need to really think about. Let's grab you. And I'm thinking this time of leaving me cavalry right here. Because normally what I do, I hide them there and we try and run and, you know what, we're going to do it again. It might mess with the AI a little bit, but if we can snipe him, so be it. Tarantine, they charge all that in. We just need to crunch that. It'll be good. Now, they may wait for the reinforcements, which I doubt. Let's see where they're coming from.
If we are victorious,
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
And because it's legendary, I'm not allowed to find out where. Can you have a look over there for me, boys? Now, I'm hope. Oh, here we go. There they are. They're up on the hill. Get over here instead. So what I'm hoping for now is... Oh no, they've spotted me cavalry. They've changed their minds. And they're absolutely balling that down as well. You get here, please. Yeah, stop firing you. Where are you going with that Tarantine? Now all this should start unleashing hell in a minute on these. Right, here we go. They're running to the middle. Running up the hill. Slingers, do your job. Right, we've got to take that. You know what? See how close that is. Look how the red arrow's clipping on the hill to our heads. That's unfortunate, mate, but you're gonna have to take it. Flingers. There we go. We've even got the archers firing in as well. It's coming from all angles. Now what we need to do is keep our cavalry bloody hidden, because look at all this that we've got coming in. On again. We may need a sacrificial lamb soon. None of them are on orange at yellow life, so we're all good. Now what I'm going to do with you, sir, is change over to that and give them a good old whack there, will you? They're also picking on them, that's good. And I want my slingers. I don't care about the Thessian cav, I want you to pick on them. I think they're suiciding. Are they suiciding? I don't have to suicide and kill him. Yep. Yep. It's not over yet. You know what? Cancel fire. Fire at will. No one's on yellow life. They're coming for us. With the fire, you know what? Send another blast right there, will you? A bit worried about what's going on with that. Now they've still got free fire on us, haven't they? So what we need to do is have that, and otherwise they're going to be able to keep on firing on us, and they've stopped moving. We've only killed one of them. So what we're going to do now is we're going to slow things down. It's already on the lowest speed, so we're going to grab all these. We're going to go run outside. You. Are you still seriously coming after me over here, or are you dragging them back? That's the first yellow one that we've seen. This will make them turn round as well, because we'll start capturing this. Right, fire on them.
Spearmen, ready for orders. Quick march! Missile infantry!
Fire on them. We should be able to make these run away in a minute. I do an angle a bit like this. And we come back. And we plonk his right back into position. You're fighting for no reason. What I'm going to do now is go back to play, and then I'm going to realign this. Because I want the flanks covered too. And then we've got these spurt. Get ready to charge. You get ready to back them up. Right. Have they pulled that cavalry back yet? No, it's still there. Oh no, this is. Okay. Let's take a slow trot this way. And speed up. Just a bit boring. I just need this. Probably when they start coming down. No, is he changing direction? You're gonna come up and have some fun? No? Maybe? No? No. Right, can you just come here and like hide the... Look, they're coming for me again. And if I get these hidden, they may turn around and come here. And then we go back around yet again. Just hide there. Right, and then slow down. And then on again. Oh, it's just off that big pile of them. I know the general's there, but I don't want to waste the ammunition. I just wait till that big cluster is all clumped up like there, and I'll chuck a round at its head. These pikemen are going to die. They're going to be sacrificial lamb, so I know that I'll be charging them in. You pikes. No, your hoplites, you can come through. Oh, that's a little bit too juicy to miss an opportunity to go whack. Oh, and the general's there too. Guys, incoming. Again, that's fine. Take a slow. Slowly come around now. Stop. Wait for the next clump. Nearly there. It's nearly here. Right there in that big mass. Yes, if the time runs out, I win automatically. That's a real scum maneuver that you can do. As much as you can corner camp if you wanted to get ahead in this. All I'd have to do is start the fight and go hide all my men in the trees and just let the hour run out. But I don't like doing that. Right, here we go. What are you? Slingers. That's just too juicy not to hit them there. Right, let's slow it down. Lingers. As you can see, that's coming to my front line. No, that's still too juicy, man. So now what we need to do... What's in your firing range? We need to shield the pikes. We also need to save your ammunition. They're all past that now. Well, they're basically clumped up right there. It was me on again. Absolutely blowing the living hell out of them, that's good. Let's rotate you, let's rotate you. And then rotate you as well. Lingers, can you hit them from now? Yes, 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 yes. Get in.
Missile infantry at your command.
Is this the first set of pikes? No, it's hot polite, so I don't care.
Ballista. Yes, commander. Take aim. Slingers.
We've got enough for this.
Ready for orders.
Yep.
Orders. Understood, commander. As you command. By your command. Now. Archers. Spartans. Fight phalanx. Advance at speed. Ballista. By your command. Ready. Loose. Archers. Fire on the enemy. At speed. Your orders.
None of that's ranged. That's just, I think that's the last of the range that we're seeing right now. Stop it firing.
Missiles.
You're just off.
Slingers.
Hit on that.
On the enemy.
No, we're not out of ammunition with this lot. I just want to knock out their range.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ballista.
They're piled up.
Loose. Slingers. Orders.
Good, 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 good.
Ballista. Fire. Ready and waiting.
Make it bloody run. Make it go. Right, fire on that. But remember, we've got a lot of pike units to burn through yet, and then all the range the Tarantines taken care of.
One of our units has used all its
The range units are taken care of. I think they're getting ready to suicide now.
Hurry, Oi, pikemen.
Where are they?
Use.
Get these youths ready.
Double time. Ballista. Take aim. Your orders. Missiles awaiting targets. Halt.
There's all their range broken.
Yours to command.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I think it's used all its ammunition. Here we go. Now I need to be very agile with all this lot. Archers.
Missiles awaiting targets.
Right, we need to start spotting pikemen.
Pikemen ready for your orders.
Pikes. Pikes.
On the enemy. Field artillery ready.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
He just threw ranged at my head. Pikemen, pikemen. Thuros spears have range? Okay. Until all this is engaged with me, I can't do nothing against it, because look at all these other pikes they've got coming in.
Archers.
Archers start blasting all that because it's all clumped up.
Missile
Lost all that. Our men are wavering.
One of our units
They
is
certainly
used
will
all
be in a
its
minute.
We await your command. Orders.
Archers! Missiles ready and waiting!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Harry Oikai, pikemen.
At your service.
Okay. Where's my archers?
Archers! Ready!
They're near enough done. I know I've still got these over here that we can sort out. I'm hoping that they might charge around actually. Leonidas, you're on the wrong team, bud. Yeah, they're gonna wipe. But if they do, I can replace them with tier 2. And if we had tier 2 here, we'd hold up a lot stronger. But like I say, if this falls, it's game over. Right, charge. Need to back them up, General. Well boost.
Quick march. Spears ready.
We're going to come round and trap them in a minute.
The men are wavering.
Let's go, boys. There's only 23 of them. Go back.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
I know it's a shameful display. Well, you're off. We can make that even better move.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is
That shredded our front line. That's completely shredded us. I think this is over.
Sparta. Forward. We await your command. Double time.
We've got no range ammunition left. Fire on his head.
General!
the enemy general is dead.
That's exactly why I wanted to do that.
Yours to command.
Let them go free, boys.
General! Conflict air phalanx!
Spearmen at the ready.
Ready and waiting! Double time!
Citizen cavalry.
That's a bit of a problem, though.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Spear infantry. Command. Orders. Advance at speed. Harry Oikai, pikemen. Pikes at the ready. As you command. Triptys. Engage.
Go on, lads, get stuck in. Your general's dead. Why are you still here?
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Ready.
Engage! Commander! Quick march! Ready, Oikai!
At speed. Attack their position.
We got nothing left.
Understood! Ready! Forward!
Sparta! Hoplites! Form phalanx! LA cavalry ready. Your orders?
Our general is under attack.
He's fine.
Ready, Oikai!
We got nothing left in the banks. No, this is everything now. Okay, so what we're going to do then...
Infantry at your command.
The enemy general is dead.
That's the second one dead.
Spartan pikes! At the double! Ready and waiting! Periodically pikemen! Ready and waiting! At speed!
We go, Leonidas.
Quick march! Forward! At your service! Advance! Pikemen ready for orders!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Orders! By your command! Double time! Commander!
Are they pikes? No, the hoplites. They've been shaken. We've got time to do this, actually.
Engage! Youths!
Go, youths.
Spartans! Your orders! Hack them down! At the double! Quick march!
That's what I want to see. Just get them all murdered, please. How are they not dead? Seriously.
By your command. Pike infantry ready. At speed.
I don't like they're still there. And they've still got ammunition too.
Pikes ready. Quick march. At speed.
Captains! Double time! Orders! Yes, Commander! By your command!
Right, I need a sacrificial lamb to bring them back.
Youths! At the double!
We await your command.
You're a pike, aren't you? What are you?
Infantry at your command!
Yeah, you're both pikes. You know what? Cheers, gone. You know what, in the future... Let me see if they're still going after me, Cab. No, they're not. In the future, like, look at this. We could lock that down with 4 units. I'm typically doing that with 3. And it might keep the army separated down these alleys. Because this is just high ground. And then I could leave... You know what? That's a better idea. When defending this place, because I could leave my archers up there. Just to rain down hell here. And then put my slingers behind here and we can reinforce where needed. Should the lines fall, we're only reinforcing by 1 or 2 men. Right, 1 or 2 units. We're not chucking everything at it. Because, like, if we check this... Yeah, they can come up there. Yeah, we're up on a cliff. I can lock that down with 4 pikes. That's all we need there is 4 pikes. Put me Onager there. Put my archers here to polish this bit off. We could always run them down there if necessary. Right, hang on. Whoa. Right.
We await your command!
This is one thing. Go on, use run for your bloody life. There you go. Don't go too close. They got.
Battle is turning in our favor.
They just instantly melted. No, you bloody don't. Get over here, lads. Do you know how much hell you just caused me? And you think you're just gonna just pack up and go home? We just need to sort that out. Which I'll do now. I'm going to need my cavalry for it. Because it's going to be playing bloody chase me, isn't it? I need the time as well, you see? Where the hell are they going? Kill them all. Because what I need to do is slowly march down here so they get interested to shoot me in the face, and I've got a cav unit just to charge in its backside so it's locked in. No, we can start that now. Where's my youths? I need cannon fodder. Exactly why I hate Tarantine Cab. He got, he's caught him, he's caught him, he's caught him, he's caught him. Don't waver, don't waver, don't waver, don't waver, don't waver. You're good, you're dead. Nope. And now we can quit. Okay, so we did lose an excessive number of troops. He's gone, but again, we're going to be replacing with tier 2. Because it's the same price. And it wasn't just that army, they had the other full stack. It's a matter of what's going to go on in the main city now, because I'm going to be pumping more money into Sparta because they'll see that as weaker. So what have we got rid of? And we should get a big fat paycheck too. 2,300. Thank you, gun. That's just dead. That's what I'm made up with. They'll go now. Give me my money. Boy. Has Epirus had its turn? That's the bigger question. Nope. Now it has. Top quality stuff, people. That's what I like to see. Now, the good thing is, by actually losing the stack that we had here, the 20 stack, I'm going to start replacing with tier 2 pikes because they cost the exact same. And I'm going to have to start on this army first. The only other unfortunate thing is our main bloke died who had fight at night time. So I'd need to fortify in their face with tier 2 pikes to encourage them to hit me on the head. He's just gone. We've got some breathing room. So we need to decide whether or not we want to spam up to 20 stacks. Or at least a 20 stack to get me in a position to attack. Because look how low the money is and that's on max tax.
Ready for orders.
Okay, what's this do? Have you got the ability yet? No. Are they standard pikes? Yeah, I'll show you. Like, look at this. This is what I absolutely love. Like, look at them as well. They're only, what, tier 2? Sorry, rank 2. This is Spartan pikemen, which is tier 2 pikemen. And they've also got 2 silver chevrons, which instantly makes them rank 5 pikes, which that alone is like look at the melee attack, it's 51. Just because of that extra level up. And compared to the 38, and the morale is 87. How many of these can I recruit per turn?
Are you ready to serve?
So, the way my army's going to be composed. So I'm going to chase him back down towards these first. So he doesn't have to chase them all over the shop. You chase them.
For the guards!
Then
Waiting for more orders.
I want
Commander,
you to kill him.
destroy them!
Go to the auto resolve. Right, fine. Go defensive because I want the cavalry reserved. Yep, good. Pikeman got the damage and not the cavalry. Giving me money. That's an extra 500, which again's needed. Now that you're here,
We hunger for battle.
can you go
Ready for order.
dink,
Advance.
and then you can pinch him,
March.
then go back to town.
We
You do the
hunger
same thing. We're due a rebellion soon. If it occurs here, I'm going to let it go to the full 20 and cash in on it. So, you, sir, have you? Nope, you've only got that one. I was hoping for the next level up, and then I want you to recruit all Spartan pikes. Then the turn after that, I'm going to be picking up 2 cav units. But then again, in the next turn, I'm also going to be dumping 2 of these. As much as they're not tier 2 pikes, they're still good on defense. I don't want to just get rid of them and lose that money. I'd rather shove them in an army, them die on a defense, than just lose them. The alternative is a 3rd general here on defense, allowing this one to fully push out. I've not decided on that yet. Anywho, 2 more turns and I'll be fortifying in the enemy's face. Basically trying me luck with this lot. That's their Spartan pikes, they're only 3i. And you, sir, only have 2, the rest of them are tier 1. What's this behind? That's got pikes as well. You've got archers, we've also got them. If I played my cards right, I think I should be able to destroy them 3 armies if I fortify and they attack me. But again, it all revolves around them. And the next turn, I'm going to dump 2 of them in that army. I'm getting 2 cavalry, 2 more of that. Yeah, we need 2 more turns and then we're going to go on the offensive if nothing else occurs, like. So let's end the turn. That's all fine, right? End. Oh, I've not checked Civil War either. I think purging may be necessary. Where are you going? You're just trying to make me think boldly about charging in on you, aren't you? Which we're not doing. We've made that mistake before, I won't do it again. Alright, the money's gone down substantially. And that's at max. What? Research. So that'd take 5 turns to get 3 tax and 2 public order. We're getting close to a rebellion. That money's there, so I want to increase the garrison size. That's fine as it is. It's come to the point now where taxes and research in the economy is only going to make minor improvements because of how small the economy is. We need to expand. We need to conquer. So you're missing 4 units. So that's about 400 we need. And we're only making 440. So instead of putting them additional units down here, I think it may be more to my benefit if we just dismiss and then recruit back. So what I mean, I was going to put 2 of these Piri pikemen down there, but for the price of 2 of them, I can replace with the next tier and get me 2 horses and still make a little bit of cash and then go fortify. So if I grab you and you, unfortunately, I'm going to have to get rid of them and I hate doing it. So give them the sack. Then I want 2 cav. And I want 2 Spartans. Then that's it for this turn. Civil War. See, the reason I want to purge is that takes me up to 20% research rate and 15% tax where we're currently sat on. 5% tax, that's an extra what, 10%? Oh no, 10% tax, I thought I said 15, I was getting confused with the morale, that's an extra 5% tax. Oh, it does say, it says 15, yeah. That one's 10, that one's 15. That is an extra 10% bloody tax. But again, with that small, it doesn't really matter. But there again, every penny helps. You know. still at war with everyone. I'm very interested to try and determine where you're going. Right, next turn, big old... after this turn, I'm fortifying. Then they should charge everything at me because they'll see that exposed in front of their face. And then we'll really see if these are worth the upgrade. Next. The only thing that messes me up is if that comes right down here and the islanders move up. And they are moving to invade the island, and that's going to allow me to fortify right in their face. This is a good thing that's happening right now. So what I'm going to do now is tick, tick. Right, is Pergamon at war with anyone other than me? Nope. Just me. So that's moving to Sharkin this way. We've got neutral happiness, so there will be a rebellion occurring. So what I want nothing from me garrison, no nothing backing me up now. So I'm going to move this fella right there.
Make haste, men.
And then I'm going to fortify.
Get the fortifications ready.
Now they should charge this army and that army straight at me with that one. He may decide to come round the back here, which I would be quite surprised at. Now that is a general, so it's only a 12 stack, so I've got time to prepare down here whether I want to do a split defense.
Ready for orders.
You go up here.
Get to it, men.
Because there's a guaranteed rebellion. Right. So yeah. Legendary. Yep. I only ever play on Legendary. See, I can't save it. And I'm doing, this is the Total War achievement. Or at least trying to. The amount of times I've restarted this campaign, man. It's, we near enough did it with the Iceni, but Rome got too powerful. We tried it with Rome, but we found out that the Galatians, legionnaires, are on par with them. And we just couldn't get the economy rich enough to afford Praetorians. So that bit me in the backside. I did it as Egypt, but I focused too much on having food rather than converting them over to ports. So that one went downhill, and then I've done basically nerdy stuff like drawing up tables and comparing pikes of all different nations. You're right, Just. Nice to see you too. But yeah, we're playing on Legendary. Oh, and we've tried it as Macedon a few times. But you're in between two factions that need two very different approaches. These need a mixture of basically an army that looks like this. Where up north, you need
How can I be of assistance?
less of this and even more cavalry, because they come at you with ranged heavy. So yeah, it's a very delicate situation, and that's why I decided to migrate to Egypt. And the why Egypt still stays good in my mind a lot is because the faction down here just have slave units. These only have tier 1 pikes, and you can easily get around them. These are poor as anything, and again have slaves. And even over there in Arabia Felix and these around here, as much as they may have camels and stuff, they still rely a lot on slaves. It's the factions, like if the Seleucids manage to stabilize, if Pergamon and some of the other Greek factions in Galatia, they are pigs. They are one of the worst factions I've ever come across, ever to fight. But then playing as the Romans, the two factions that stood out to me was Sparta, because they just don't retreat ever. The morale's filthy. So you've got Sparta and Galatia. And I think if we can... I know whichever faction I do this with, it'll be a successor kingdom or it'll be a Greek one. It's one or the other. But anyway, that's the full sum of it. But yeah, it's on Legendary. Back to what I was doing. So we're going to try fortifying in their face. Now, I will give them a job. Galatia is insanely hard on Legendary. I know, but it may be insanely hard on Legendary, but the flip side of that is when the AI controls them on Legendary, they're even more filth. So, there you go. But what happens, and I've pointed this out many times. Oh, yeah, there's no doubt with that, and I've pointed this out many times, is... Let me go onto the diplomacy screen. If I can remember how to. Oh, that's the general one. This one, isn't it? When I declare war on a faction, when we first started the game, right? So I could initially only see in this little bubble. Pergamon only goes to war with me and will stay at war with me. They will not declare war on anyone else. The same for Sardes, but they got roped in because of the satrapy of them, of the Seleucids, so they've got other problems. They're only at war with me. Epirus is only at war with me. Macedon's only at war with me because they've managed to get a client state with Tilis. I'm hoping that the Odysseans, as much as they're at war with the RDI and me, do go back to war with Macedon. Or it's the AI just fixates on you, and that's why I'm trying to dodge meeting Rome or anyone else for now. So let's X that off. It's just little things like that. And we've got a rebellion popping up. We don't know if this army's coming up, this one's coming over, and that might be a complete mistake. But again, look at the money. Let's go. So I need to start winning stupid conflicts where I'm extremely outnumbered. They're ready to come for another fight, and it looks like they've just lost. Are they fighting? So here we go. Now this, if I win this is the type of fights that you need to engage and win in to do a challenge like this. And of course you bloody rebelled down near Sparta. That's a pain. I wanted it outside Athens. Anyway, one problem at a time. This now is one of the biggest tests that I need to do. I need to test how powerful Sparta's tier 2 pikes are against the tier 2 pikes, all their tier 1s, and just all this damage. You see, now I know that they're going to suicide, but I need to keep my cav out the way so it does. So let's go and crack on with this. So let's go bump. And I normally lay down traps outside. I've not been doing it lately because if I charge my cavalry in, it's gonna kill my own cav. Because I like the faction where you can put like stones across here because it absolutely messes with the AI's head and they charge everything in. But it's these fights, if I don't win, I can't move forward. Thank you, Smurf. But then people say to me, why don't you play this on Legendary? Just do it normally that way. You only got stronger to use your tactical skills to beat the enemy. That's the intentions. Just why don't you do a normal one, a normal campaign? The answer is I don't find normal Legendary campaigns fun anymore, and I'm trying to do this to basically say goodbye to this game. I've put over, how many hours have I put in it? I put 1,408 hours into this. And this is like one of the first games that I started streaming years back. You know, obviously I've took intermittent breaks in between streaming and all the rest of it. But it's time to say goodbye and I want to move on to other games. And, you know, do reviews and all the other stuff. But I'm just so fixated on this damn challenge. What games? I'll be streaming. I'll be playing June Spice Wars, again on the hardest difficulty and all the challenges. I am trying to get this challenge done for the 14th of June, I think it is. Because on the 14th of June, Immortal Empires is getting released in beta for... And if you don't all 3 Warhammers, which I do, you can partake in the beta of Immortal Empires. And my idea is to do This is Total War achievement in Warhammer Immortal Empires with the whole bloody map. Yeah. So this was going to be my practice mode to basically build up to that, but I didn't realise they were releasing it that early. And I'm going to stick these two idiots on the back. I know they're only tier 1, but I want to try and burn them down so I can get me price worth out of them. There we go. Then we're going to group them. These are basically my backup. And I like the Spartan garrison more because with the Romans, you've got like tents and everything in the way like you have here, but you can't, like where they're actually on top of the tents. You can't do that with the Roman ones. They have actually physical structures. And then I want my ballistas grouped. Fire on my request only, and then I want a big ass long line here. No, just this one. I want to separate you a little bit. Then we need to put the general in position. Then we group the archers. Just go right there. I'm going to move you closer a little bit. I'm going to use them to basically blow the cavalry up. Then I'm going to get my cavalry. And we're just going to plonk in the bushes. I thought you were going to be hidden. Why are you hidden in these bushes?
Citizen cavalry!
You might start hidden when we start the fight. Now, in terms of this stuff, I don't normally use these lately because I've been charging my cavalry in, and obviously it'll kill my own cav. But I'm going to use it this time. Do they have that much cavalry though? That's the question. And extra damage if they're moving quickly. I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna use them. If I need to get into the base quickly, we've always got this one. So it's the side entrance I know that I can get in. They're a waste of time. I end up running over them on myself, and then I'm just gonna be a bit awkward with whatever's coming down this way. I'm just like, let's block. Give me the extra fence, will you? Thank you. Oh yes, there it is. Hang on, can I do this then? There we go. Is that backwards? Which way do we gotta put it? Or is it the same no matter what way you do it? There's a nice fence. I don't think it really matters. Is that the max length of it? Try that again. Okay. I think that's the other way around. Yeah, I think we're meant to do it this way. Yeah. With the support poster on the other side. I'm just going to be awkward. Because you might plonk them out chopping at that before they actually come in. Alright, let's check everything. 1's in place, 2's in place, so are the 3's. The 3's are not. There we go. 2's, 3's, 4, 5 don't need to be. 6's are ready to go. And so are the 7's. Alright, let's go. They are not hidden. Get in the forest.
If we are victorious and live, I will sacrifice for their favor.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Right, now workers, they're sending a buttload after me.
Mortals must do
And of course, they're bloody deploying here where I'm trying to hide.
and all will be well.
Oh Christ, and there's even more here. Okay, that's cavalry, isn't it? Yep, let's leave.
Riders at your command.
Oh, he's over there.
Forward.
Now you see, I think they can see my cavalry. So they're trying to come around here and pick the buggers off. I'm just out of there. You know what? Eat that. That's a good hit. No, it's not. It's a complete miss. Right, Archers, do your job. I mean, that's all suiciding in. Right. We've still got cavalry coming after us.
Riders at the double.
I know it's only citizen cav. You know you want to go in there, man.
Riders and the double. Take aim!
Citizen cavalry!
Riders at the double.
Your orders.
Yours to command!
It's just...
Archers! Loose!
Melee cavalry. Riders advance.
The enemy general is dead.
Music to my damn ears.
On the enemy!
Is that only citizen cavalry or what? If you back off, I'm going to turn around and bloody charge him myself. Lock it down. Right, let's get focusing back here. That's firing over there. Archers.
Our
What's
general is under attack.
Where is he? Where's my general? Right, get him over here. I don't want him getting hit at all. Right, these are Spartan pikes on the front lines now. You know what? Archers, pump into them.
Enemy general is dead.
It's the second enemy general down. Right, have you finished that off yet? How are you not finishing killing that yet? Archers. Keep firing like a bloody madman, please. They've charged all that in. There's one ranged on that, which I'll come round the corner in a minute. I'll snipe that, and then we'll come round to brace and deal with all this. You've already gone to yellow health. Right, let's get ready. Let's go, boys. Keep on firing. Archers, fire on the peltists. Stop firing. And let's see. I don't want to hit my own men in the head, you see, because that'll burn down my own fence. Onagers are quite limited, right? Try and blow that up.
Melee cavalry ready. Quickly now.
That's completely exposed. Go, lads. Back to my archers. I want them all focused on this. That was a good hit by the Onager. That's the third enemy general dead. They're near enough toasted. Looks like we're losing that. Right, you know what? It's time. It's time. Let's go. Right, they need reinforcements sooner than later.
Riders, advance! Riders and the double.
Swift melee cavalry.
Let's be going. There's some new javelin men apparently making an appearance. Start going, giving some morale to the old men, even though I don't think they need it because they're bloody Spartans after all. Right, go there. Oh, that shitty bloody square formation. You've charged in. You keep on eating them. That's fine. The archers are burning out. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. We're going to be losing these two, and it's very unfortunate because we need a rank 3 bloody barracks to recruit them. Charge into them. There. There.
Ready and waiting.
Right, let's go, boys. Get over here.
Yours to command! Sparta! Double time!
Melee cavalry.
My cavalry. Citizen cav, move down here, will you? Have they got any other loose units making their way in? Because they've got that. They're going to completely get wiped out.
Commander.
I don't like the fact that they're pulling these range units back, I tell you.
Orders.
Citizen cavalry!
The other one.
Your command.
Citizen cavalry!
Melee cavalry.
The men are wavering.
They're bound to be because there's only got like 5 of them left.
Pikes at the ready! Spartan pikes! At the double!
Just to pull right back here.
Commander. Ready and waiting.
At speed! Double time! Pull back!
Our men flee the field of
Burn
battle.
off.
This is a shameful display.
Shoot. Right. Come on. The
Orders and ready.
push them right here.
Spartans! At the double! Ready and waiting. Double time!
And my archers that do have ammunition left. Why are you engaging right in? Pull back.
Commander. Understood.
Have they pushed through these? Are you serious?
Ready and waiting. General. Cut for glory. Ready. By your command. Sparta. General.
I didn't expect me line just to fall like that where they just start spilling in.
Our men flee the field of battle.
That was a complete
This is a
underestimation
display.
by me.
By your command. As you command. Ready and waiting. Spartan pikes. Break the line.
Right, where's my cavalry?
Cavalry. Advance at speed.
It's the side one that's clear.
Riders. Advance. Ready. By your command. Ready and waiting.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Give me a blast on them. That was a mistake because that just hit me general in the head.
Ready. Break the line. On the far glory.
If I were to control
Our
this
men flee the
line
field of
a little bit
battle.
better, we would have been
This
okay.
is a shameful display.
Citizen cavalry. Pike infantry ready. Citizen cavalry. We await your command. Archers. Helots. Ready. Citizen cavalry. Citizen cavalry.
We're going to have to pull back a little bit.
Commander. Field artillery. Orders. We await your command.
Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on him.
General.
General's doing fine.
Spartan pikes. Spartans. Engage. Ready and waiting. Citizen cavalry.
It's pikes. It's one.
We have taken a tower.
It's once they drawn their pikes in that we started having issue. And I can't exactly take them out there because of the
Ready and waiting.
abilities that they've got. Right, push.
Spartan pikes.
Push.
Your command. Citizen cavalry. Quickly now.
I need a way to try and flank the sods.
Yours to command.
Here we go.
Pikes ready. General.
Push now. Push.
The enemy have
Push.
taken a tower.
Push. Thank you. We won't carry it on. Yeah, that's it. Turn around and kill that. Just end it. Woo. That's going to shut them up for a little bit so we can merge down and finish recruiting and be ready for the attack in about a turn or two. Well, that's messed them up. And we'll get a big fat paycheck for this. So... Okay. So what have they lost? I have lost 5 units, right? Because that's a loss, that's a loss. And these 3. They've lost that one. They've lost that one. They've lost all them. I think that was a good trade. And I get 3,300. And I made sure that I deployed in the edge of my territory right there. Just so I could replenish. The reason I'm not going to take Larissa now is because we've got a rebellion at home. Pergamon's showing up. And I'm not happy with the losses that we suffered. There we go. We got a load of money. That's done in 1 turn. That'll increase the garrison. Thank you for the follow. That's much appreciated.
We hunger for battle.
Hurry. So if I got you and you to merge. So 4 units short. I do want to get shut of these. The reason we're losing money is because of that rebellion. Can you just go and take care of it with this? I don't care if how much damage you cause, because we need to replenish for a turn. You're right, VP. Just kill him off. That should drag the garrison in as well. That's just an auto resolve. 94. Go defensive and keep the damage off the cavalry, please. Thank you. That's more balanced. Pay me while you're at it. Right, can you go to town? You stop. No, not you. Yeah, you stop fortifying. You go home. You alright, JK? So now we need to replace the 4 units that we lost. So we wanted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know that we lost 2 pikes. An archer. Or did I lose 2 archers? Wasn't my army like that? 5 archers. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pikes. No, I had 3. I think I had 4 archers. I want to go up to 5. Yeah, that's the composition I'm looking for, but I do want these 2 replaced. So now I'm going to have a turn replenishing, building up, and then I'm going to move forward quite aggressively against Larissa. Interesting here at Twitch. Yeah, just give me 1 minute, I'll give you an update on it. Let me check the Civil War. Oh, they're happy by 7, that's good. We've had 2 kids, which is even better news. I'm good. Let's be ending the turn here. 3 turns. I think that one. The biggest problem... Oh, here we go, you beauty. We've got that now. I wish the general up here had that nighttime attack. You can get so bloody aggressive with it. Right, next. What happened with the Iceni is... Remember where I decided to invade and get a stronghold by taking a walled city, and it took me forever to go... Oh. Okay. I'm gonna run through it with you in 1 minute. That was very interesting. I only attend. Right, so if you remember with the British campaign, we managed to conquer all of Britannia and keep everyone else at bay, and we built up. Then we prepared this big invasion with all our tier 2 units for the mainland, and I think I took a walled settlement here. It took me forever to get down there and take the wood. I should have just gone straight there, took the wood and camped up. Problem was, by the time we got down here and established ourselves with, I think they're called something noble units, Rome had already expanded with Syracuse all through Spain, all up here, you name it, right? And they had... Oh, if you go on YouTube, I've saved all my previous live streams. They're all there in one big bundle if you wanted to go through, but there's a lot of them. And then Rome was here, and because their melee units are so vastly superior to the British, the noble units, they just ripped through me because they were chucking like 3 stacks at me at once, and I just couldn't keep up with it. So then we were deadlocked, and they were already at Praetorian Guard, so I could defeat one army, but then the other 2 had just ripped me a new butthole. So then I tried actually playing as the Romans. That went wrong because of the Galatians and Sparta, and I've just done lots of research into saying, right, I need an effective cheap unit which has come down to pike units. But whose pike units? And the thing that we found with Sparta is they don't run. The tier 2 units start at rank 5, which is even better for us. But yeah, there's a load of other things going on. But it's all I know is the final faction that we'll do this with will either be a successor kingdom or a Greek faction. And I've already made a whopper mistake at the beginning of this by getting this stat completely wiped out. And I just wish I could sort the happiness out in this region, which I'm hoping that will help with in 2 turns. So I'm a little bit paranoid that our food consumption... I'm a little bit paranoid about moving her off, because I think our food consumption is too much, because I want to come and attack this and basically nick it now.
Ready for battle.
I want to move you in and then you up there. Now let's calculate our food consumption. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Our food consumption's 8, and we've had to rush to get this so we could get the tier 2 hoplites, and that's why we can recruit 1 more. Well, that's good to know, because it's this that allows us to get the Spartan pikemen at 100, which is the same price as the rank 1, which is crazy. Barracks and replace them with temples as allows you to create. Yeah, but there's a problem with that. There's a problem, Spartan. Doing this challenge, you need to be able to move out from your town. And I need the big garrison sizes, because if it say like 220 stacks, yeah, that would help me public order no end. But when I move forward here, it's not unusual for me to have 220 stacks to defend from a little town. And if I've only got a small garrison, they trample it. I didn't find you on profile page. Yeah, just let me grab it you 1 second. Your channel. Woof. That's a bit rough, innit? Okay, let me control and copy that. And then I don't know if this will work. I thought it'd say Jothan or something. Let me click it. Let me try my own link. Yeah. There we go. There's my YouTube channel. Oh, anytime. But yeah, on a standard legendary campaign, that's exactly what would be happening. But it's because I could move this here, and then all of a sudden, they're invading me again, and then they'll send like 220 stacks over, and every man counts. Anywho, if I go negative with food, I'll just delete that, say. Even though it'll reduce my garrison by 4 units.
At your service.
Right, let's go loot food off these instead. 0 food.
The way appears to be blocked.
What's in here? Oh, okay. Oh, cheers, mate. It just makes me an oddball, that's it. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. I'm all good. I just put it there to explain that I'm a bit weird, that's all. But who isn't nowadays? Right, go take this.
Let them cower like kenneled dogs.
Right, that's an auto-resolve. 95-7. And then loot them.
Hunger for battle.
Right, what have you got here? Because you look now, the reason I get an absolute massive... why I change everything over to military buildings is you'll see that these have only got 6 on defense. They send their 20 stacks down, I'm dead. I'm absolutely dead.
What do you wish of me?
Can you just squeeze past here?
Moving unseen.
So 2 more turns. You got up here.
I want hourly patrol.
2 more turns, our happiness improves, right? And again, another thing that I don't do, not on a standard legendary campaign, I don't have my tax this high. I like to balance it halfway to allow my towns to grow as well. It's that high so we can manage to bloody defend ourselves. I know we're making 651 per turn, which would allow us to get more units, but I don't think that's enough. I think for us to expand, may I ask how it affects you, sir? Yes, yeah, you can. It's okay, how can I put it? My social skills are terrible. When I'm around people, right, this is the worst part of it. It's, how do I put it? A bit embarrassing, but you know, it's what it does. It's when I'm surrounded by that many people, I start to panic. I panic that badly. It causes me physical pain. Yeah, weird, I know. It's, I can't deal with being around others, and I know you think, well, how the hell are you streaming? It's text on a screen that I'm looking to on my other monitor. It's, I could go out in the world if there wasn't people there, because my social skills are that bad. And believe it or not, I've got a missus, I've got 2 kids, but then I say the wrong things at the wrong time. I'm always putting my foot in my mouth. It's always held me back in terms of a job. Thank you. It's because I'm seeing text. If I was doing this, say, up on a stage or with actual people in front of me, I'd fall apart. It's different. Yeah, it's one of the biggest curses of my life, but it is what it is, and I'm trying to learn to live with it so I can manage better. Is the good choice of words. Yeah, but it explains why I've always been weird and I've never fit in, and I do tend to put I don't mix with authority well as well, and it's things like that, and why I was like, I wasn't a naughty kid at school, I wasn't a bad kid at school, but I did cause a lot of scenes, shall we say. I'd get in trouble for like not going in. I'd get in trouble for other stuff like that. Now, we can't afford to lose this. Cheers, thank you. It's appreciated. I'm going to shut up going on about it now. Back on with this. Now, I know that causes public order, but I need a way for these to stay happy in the south, which, last thing I'll say about it, I've got hyperfixation. My hyperfixation drives me up the goddamn wall. Hyperfixation, right? We'll get into that in a minute. Hyperfixation is, and it drives me up the wall, and it's driving me up the wall with this now. Alright, big. It's, before I came back to streaming, I was playing June, right? The what's the full name of it now? June Spice Wars, right? I was playing it on legendary, not legendary, sorry, the hardest setting, everything whacked up, everyone invading you, sandworm activity through the roof. I was watching it I was playing it non-stop. I was watching the movie non-stop, and it was, I have to finish every single one of these campaigns one after the other on the hardest difficulty to say that the game is done, and then I'm going to review it. Then Idiot Boy here decides to come back to streaming, and I thought, right, I'm going to try and do this as the Total War achievement. And I'm not going to focus too much on Total War because, you know, when I come back to streaming, I'm going to be doing reviews. I'll play games all the way through. So what happened there is I started doing this challenge, and my interest in June just fell off a cliff. I've become hyperfixated on this challenge, and I've done nothing else since. And the fact that I've got insomnia as well. Yeah, I don't mean to moan. I hate going on about things myself like this. Just means I just play this non-stop, and I cannot think or function with many other things, because all I can think about is this. I'm in the shower, I'm thinking about this. I'm trying to go to sleep, I'm thinking about this. I can't. I'm obsessed with this. You know what I mean? And this fixation is dropping away me from reviewing the other games and doing other things, but I just can't. I hear a YouTube reviewer. I was eventually going to move into that gun. Eventually. That's what I wanted to do. But I'm too bloody fixated. It's this fixation rubbish. Anyway, I'm shutting up moaning about myself. Let's crack on. Understandable. I use sarcasm. So do I. Sarcasm is one of the best defense mechanisms in the world. Anywho, I don't mean to go on. It's like, what am I doing now? I've lost my train of thought. Right, we've just took over this place and I'm not sure what to do with these buildings. Obsession. Are you praying to the chaos gods? Probably Megs. Probably. Oh, at school I couldn't go in. It's every day going into school, it'd exhaust me and I'd need a sleep, and it's basically, I was panicking going into school, not like anything was going wrong, and I was exhausted, constantly always sleeping, and it's because I didn't get diagnosed with the whole autism thing until I felt it was me missus who was convinced I was from day one. But yeah, that's all part of that, and I got in trouble we went down to London, I sat on a government building and they came out, I set off alarms and all the rest of it. I got in trouble for that. I got suspended for that. Yeah, it's just shit like that. It's just stupid things that I got suspended for, and just doing really stupid things.
Commander.
And not doing homework. I do it in maths, I do it for science, but then I'd read more material than what I had to do and forget about all the other stuff, again, the fixation stuff. Right, so I'm hoping that they come back and attack me. I'm not going to stay here for long. But the thing is, I don't want Pergamon to take it either. We're up to 10 grand, but I don't have any research. It would be handy. Oh, I need wood to do that as well. Could I scrap them then? Replace them with tier 2 units and try and get a decent army enough to push you south to take this, but then it makes this completely exposed. Because that money that we've got there, I could throw in another 5 units into that, and then I could come down here, conquer this, and unite the whole bloody province, and then fight off-roads and move across. Or would it be better just building that up and pushing it north as well? How old am I? I am 30. I think I'm 38 this year. Yeah, I'm 38. I was born in 85. Figured it out. Again, my missus is good with the numbers. I'm 37 or 38. What bloody year are we in? I'm 37. I'm going to be 37 this year. Yeah, I'm working on 37. Yeah, because I'm born in 85, and then at 2025, I'm 40. We got there eventually. So, I don't know if I want a little bit of a garrison here or not, because it's going to be hard to keep hold of Larissa without the walled settlement. So it might just be better to burn these down and put a rank 1 building there. And then I can just steal their food next turn. Now, is that costing me? That's costing me no food consumption. And then I can also upgrade the horses. Oh man, I've got an itchy nose. Give me a sec. Yeah. You need to take a break from this game then. I can't. It's... You got to understand that the way to describe how this hyperfixation works and the obsession of trying to do this achievement. Hold your breath and let me say, don't breathe. Just take a break from breathing for a week. You'd understand that extreme, intense, overwhelming. That's how it feels. But that same feeling is how I can feel when I'm around people. But again, yeah, that's answering it all. That's how it goes. And yeah. Anyway, back on with this. So, what I want to see what they decide to do, because what I don't want to happen is them just to go, right, yeah, I'm going home, thanks. Did you get the upgrade that I need? You know it's the next one. We need him to upgrade once more. I can start chucking stuff in people's faces. I want to see what he does. That's just noise. Right, next. Do it. Are you affiliate, by the way? No. I cancelled my affiliation. Yeah, I cancelled it. The reason I cancelled it is I'm not allowed to stream to other platforms at the same time. And I know I could record these and then upload them separately. And another thing is, when people subscribe to me, and I needed a better emote as well, I'd have to make $100 before I'd get that money. So I know that's an awkward way to speak about it, but I'd rather it, you know, go through, say, like Patreon or something along the lines of that if people wanted to support me that way. But yeah, I know people have got Amazon Prime where they don't have to pay, but I thought it'd be better appealing to streaming to more platforms to try and get more people to watch, to try and grow my audience that way. I'm also contemplating signing up to Restream. There's a premium service with them. I'm still thinking about it because it allows you to stream to 5 places at once. So I was thinking of doing here, obviously YouTube, directly to Steam's store page, because think how many people are looking at the game, especially when it goes on sale. And then you've got 2 other places which I've not really decided. That there's another streaming platform that they recommend that you go to, which I can't remember the name of. I think they must be affiliated with them in some way. And then there's one last one. It could be Facebook, even though I don't even know if many gamers are on there. But again, it's 15 quid a month, and I don't know if I'm in that position yet with income coming from the stream to do that when I'm still in the growing stage. Anyways, let's go spy on these because I need the food. Right, I want you to tuck yourself right there because I don't want to meet anyone else. I just want the food. Right, what are we going to do then? We could increase the garrison a little bit, but that's going to cost me 2 grand. So, dink, dink. And then, if I was to come and hit them right on the head... You're in the reinforcement range, aren't you? So if I was to smack him, these come to help out. So what I'm going to do... On Twitch. Are you affiliated on Twitch? No, I'm not affiliated on Twitch, no. No. But there's Restream 5 that I was thinking of doing, yeah. Anyway, I hope that answered your question, XO. Alright. So, we remember from last time, if I fortify in their face here, it doesn't give you... We've got to fight across a bloody bridge. Because it glitches out. So I want you to fortify right there. And then... Because... We don't... Oh, hang on. Hello, what's this? I can upgrade my horses, can't I? I think that's a must. Can we upgrade them? Can you upgrade that one? We've got extra happiness coming in 1 turn. I'm hoping that all this decides to attack me. If all that attacks me, and we wipe it out like we have been, even though they've got a decent pikes... and everything else, I'll come up here and eat this place. And then holding that walled settlement, even though Epirus will probably come back down and take Larissa, will provide us with a butt ton of income to allow us to subsidise a second full stacked army. Because I've noticed what we may be better doing until we get a sure footing is conquering walled settlements, especially coastal ones, because they can support themselves with fish.
Ready for orders.
But what I don't like though, like I say, we fought where armies have come over the bridge, gone into fight, and my fortification completely glitches out. There's no fortification, yet I can still plonk down the fortification stuff. It's stupid. Right, next. Hang on, what's plonked there? They'll probably land eyeballing up Larissa. Come on. Please attack me. Let's see what happens. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Right. Now, I don't want to be dancing back and forwards over the bridge. I've got something I want to show you. I want something I want to show you in a minute. Because there's a game that I actually thought I'd be playing by now. On the stream. It's still Total War, but I want to link you something. Right, that'll suicide into me. There's one lot of Tarantine. I will reserve me ammunition for them and these. Everything else there's a joke. That's pain. That's pain. That's a bit of pain. There's a lot of Tarantine. I might be able to juggle it. I'm going to try it because it's fights like these that will determine whether or not we're a success. Let's go. Just let me grab this for you now. Mod. DB. 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 So we want to go to... yeah, I take it you've all used this website before for modding your games. It's mods, most popular. Looks like Spyro in Half-Life. Okay, what is it? Keep coming down the list. That was the last thing I'll say about autism as well. The hard thing about admitting it, it's embarrassing to admit that it's a mental illness and affects you mentally. Is it not there? I think we've got a... Is that the top 100? What is it? No, wrong bloody thing. Right, click back on here. Right, mods, most popular. Yeah, there we go. This is the list, I think. Right, got it. Go away. We're looking... Empire Total War 2. This is it. Now, there's videos for this. This is like trying to show you what Empire 2 could have been like, or how, if they spent more time developing Empire Total War, how it could have been. And there's some cracking fights, and it's even, you can mod it further where your standard stack can be 40 units. Which I think's absolutely nuts. But yeah, give that a whirl. Righto. So we want to back up. Then we want to group. Now we need to remember, when they start breaking through the lines, they spill out. Don't feel embarrassed, man. Thank you. No, I appreciate that, but it's just admitting that it's... I'm embarrassed. Right, anyway, moving on. Just embarrassing, that's all. So, group them. But people, you know, I hate that I took a... you're welcome. I took a break from streaming And, you know, and then I've come back and it's like people like, oh, why, where have you been? You know, what's been going on? So that's part of it. The other part's me missus doing her legging. And she should be getting her leg chopped off on the 18th if they don't cancel again.
Archers! Missiles ready and
Right, let's
waiting.
group that. All these. Right. Now, you seen how I put those down and I was paranoid about charging my cavalry in. I think that also contributed to the serious nature of how many men that we lost. So what I'm going to do is not put them down, but I will be putting defences down. Because it seemed like it forced the range to try and funnel in more. Yeah. Yeah, she's getting her leg chopped off on the 18th. You didn't know? Hang on, like, if you scroll down underneath, what is it? Give me a minute. What is it? Here we go. Here's the story for anyone who's new here. 5 years ago, my missus fell down the stairs carrying a newborn kid. Now, you'd think by looking at the injury, she fell down the whole stairs. She didn't. She fell down 4 steps. But what she did, and this is basically solidified what I think of my missus, right? She used my goddamn hero for this. I know that's cheesy as hell. She wrapped Matty in her arms like this and sacrificed her own legs and everything. Now they all became busted up and everything else. So because of that, she broke her foot, her ankle, and her leg. Yeah. Oh God, you can't scream. Can I? Yeah. So there you go. Now, what they had to do, they had to reconstruct the foot and put all this metal work in. Now, there was more metal work that was in. And then it started going wrong. So they took some of the metal work out, they cleaned it up. That was failing. Now, in between your foot and your ankle, you've got a load of cartilage. All that was gone. So end stage arthritis has kicked in. So she's in massive pain. She's like dragging her foot around like a club everywhere. So then they fuse it together to try and stop all that. That's not worked. So then they offered, she isn't she just gone? Then they offered a pin, a big metal nail up the upper foot to basically, so that had never moved, none of it. And you can see it looks like a fat lady's ankle. You know, that's 3 times the size of my missus' ankle. I know she's a big bitch and she's tall and all, but it's not that big. And she'd still be dragging it around. She'd given no mobility. Or to chop it off, get a prosthetic, and she could even run again, you know. Obviously, we'd need to buy her a running leg, which I need to get on that GoFundMe for. But they'll supply a walking leg with it, and she can completely transform. She's never going to be perfect again. Well, not perfect, but as she was, she'll still be perfect. You know what I'm trying to say? She'll never be as she was. But yeah. But all it's going to be, they're going to chop right there, and all this trouble areas gone. And that's what it looks like on the outside, all the scarage and all that. And you get to see my lovely hairy legs. Yeah. Because there's nothing more than I hate, because the reason I posted them is you get people on here saying, remember, right, the best way to say it is, you know that idiot who was basically saying he was in a wheelchair to get donations, right? And then all of a sudden someone clocks him standing up and walking off. I hate it. So I feel that if you're going to say something's going on, provide proof. Otherwise, shut your face. You know. So that's why I've even provided bloody documented proof that I'm bloody autistic, for Christ's sake. Anyway, no, I'm mourning. I'm stopping mourning. Going on. Right, let's clock on with this. So what I'm going to do is when they start getting low, and I mean even just yellow, I'm going to reinforce heavy. So that's the way that they're coming from, because I want to burn them down to try and replace them. And then we want to group them. Drag that across here. And drag that across there. Because I want people to come into the stream and enjoy it for what I'm doing, not what's going on with me or in my life. You don't come in here for that. You come in here for this. And me doing stupid challenges and driving myself up the wall. And having a laugh. I know shit happens in life, but it shouldn't be the focus. Not really, no. We've managed to take Larissa. I have provoked a conflict with Macedon from the walled city where if I manage to absolutely decimate this, I'm going to hire a couple of mercenaries and I'm going to go take the walled settlement. Thank you, Baz. Thank you. But we're going to try and... tilt this down. I do that a little bit more obnoxious. There we go. And then do the same on this side. No, hang on, is that the right way around this time? Fence. So basically the way that I'm operating, if I don't get this done, I'll still be here. And he is... What was that? Thank you for the follow, is that? Bear with me. Let me check that. I want to make sure Blank, thank you for the follow. It's really appreciated. It really does help. Right. So, the 1s are in defense, the 2s are ready to go, so are the 4s, so are the 5s, so are the 6s, but I want yay fire it because they'll be charging in like lunatics. You're not firing yet, and get the cavalry to run. Now, in terms of the defense, we've not got any of that junk down, and so we are good to go. Where are your reinforcements coming from?
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah. Go away. Go away. You're just morale penalties. Go away. And of course, Macedon's coming from bloody that side. Can you come around? Oh my word, no. Run. Move.
We await your command. Pike infantry ready. Balista! Orders understood. Stop! Sparta! On quick march! Citizen cavalry! Riders of the devil! Quickly now!
That was too close.
Your orders? Fire! Citizen cavalry! Advance at speed! Riders advance! Cavalry! Diamond formation! Balista! Now! Archers! As you command! Spartans! At speed! General! Ready! Field artillery ready! Fire! Citizen cavalry! Pike infantry ready! Commander! Ballista! Orders! Spartan pikes! Commander! Sparta! Ready!
What else we got? Can you just stop firing now? Move down here. That should be dealt with in a minute.
The enemy general is
There's one down.
Spartan pikes!
Alright, should
Ready and waiting! Your orders!
you leave that now? Defend there. Right, have you dealt with him yet? Almost.
Cavalry! Ballista! Spartans!
Our general is under attack.
Double time! Advance at speed! Double time! Missile infantry at your command!
Get over here now.
Advance at speed!
Swift riders at your command.
By your command!
Sparta!
So we need more than one bloody sacrificial lamb to pull this stuff off.
At your service! Now! Citizen cavalry! Archers!
No, not you lot.
Missiles
I
over
want you lot to focus fire there. I want the 7s to focus fire here.
Take aim!
By your command. Hey, horsemen.
We await your command! At your service!
They defending this, pointing the spears the other way. No, but they are now.
Citizen cavalry!
Hey, cavalry ready. The men are wavering.
Yep, that'll be them there, but I've got me new line farmed up, so that's good. What the hell is me general doing all the way over there?
At speed!
It's you that I want. You know what, I think we're better swinging the cavalry around the other side. Let's go. You're probably going to be needed that way. Let's go. Again, I'll be paying the expenses of mercenaries after this fight to conquer the walled city, should it be required, which I think it will be. What in the world are my archers doing? And that's wavering.
Ready and waiting. An entire unit has perished.
Archers!
You need to stop firing.
Citizen cavalry!
Riders at the double.
Pikemen ready for orders!
Right then. I need to get the general there and ready.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, fine, whatever.
Citizen cavalry!
Right, you keep on chomping on these lads. Because we're going to have to bloody run in a minute. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Waver, 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 waver. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can you just shut off and die already?
Citizen cavalry!
Your orders?
Yours to command!
As you command! Advance at speed!
Just keep him pinned, just keep him pinned, keep him pinned, keep him pinned, keep him pinned.
Citizen cavalry!
Right up their ass, this should get rid of him. This should wipe these. That should wipe you and all. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wipe them out, wipe them out. That's exactly what we were after.
Hey, horsemen.
Citizen cavalry!
The men are wavering.
Commander!
Wrong one.
All phalanx! Yours to command! Orders!
Looks like it got used.
Spartan pikes!
They're spilling in from there, aren't they? Alright, so we need to come over this way, boys.
Quick march!
How are they still in the bloody game, man? And that's actually close to defeating this cavalry.
Yes, quickly now. By your riders, advance.
Chase them back. General.
As you command!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
It's fine. Come on, what are we going to do here? Can you slyly just like try and fire back there?
Ready for orders!
Oh, that got him. That got him.
Double time! Citizen cavalry! At speed!
Whoa, that got him too. Right, you know what? That's
One of our its ammunition.
Yeah, no, indeed, bloody hold.
Citizen cavalry! We await your command. But quickly now.
Move around the corner.
As you command.
That's... Look at these shitheads. These have brought me line. Oh, man. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? How many of them? 18 of the swines. Right, we'll mop this up. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to divide these into 2 groups. You're going over here. You're coming over there. And we're going to charge that up the arse. That's very unfortunate because of these. Right, you know what? Archers. Tell them to sod off, will you? How the hell are you still here? Ah. Axemen. Axemen. We put them all down to being the same bloody thing, didn't we? Right. Come on, come on. You know what? This will make them all rout. Push now. Just push as hard as you bloody can into all that. You're all toasted.
Citizen cavalry!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Yeah, shut up. Don't get ahead of yourself. Keep on chewing them up. Keep on chewing them up. Now remember, this fight's in my own territory, so I replenish as well next turn. Get over here. Oh, come on, lads. You've got this. I'll just bring them all this way then. Just get them all this way. Are they pikes? Is that why they're taking for no hoplites? One charge up the arse off all this. Oh, by means, just walk because it's like a nice holiday. Archers have got no ammunition left. Right, let's see them off first so they don't come back. Me towers will see them off. Bit more on the excessive side this time, but they were coming at me with better units. Now, I've cut them down to only having 200 units left. So what I'm going to do, I am going to pay the bill, even though we may be losing for an absolute butt on the mercenaries. Now you look what we've sacrificed here. These are the type of victories that you need in this to try and get ahead. Thank you. That's the garrison, by the way. $3,799. Oh. That's the type of money you need to make in real bloody life in one go, innit?
Peace is not
No.
easy.
Now, even if Epirus shows its ugly face to conquer behind us, we're still going to push for that. That's too much of a golden opportunity because they threw everything at us. Valky. Food shortage. Okay, let's try and sort that out because we'll wither away otherwise.
At your command.
Right, so what I need to do is get the army and we want to merge them. And then I want to kick you out. No, I didn't need him. Now.
How may I serve?
That's because she's not doing her job. Okay, so the way I'm going to do this then... it's because of that bloody spy nicking food from down there, the bitch.
Ready for orders.
Right, Mercs. Want 2 cavalry. And you're even more elite. Veteran hoplites. That's only going to take me up to 18. What's in here? Oh, beautiful. That's beautiful. Right. So what I want to happen here, I want 2 more mercenaries. Just give me some old cheap ones. Right, and then I want you
My skills.
to go oomph, bump. 82%. Come on.
Mischief and
Come on.
mayhem.
So now what this has done,
Was there ever any
this army can't run away. So all I do is cancel all that. Fight this. Are you serious right now? Okay, let's have a fight then. Okay. I'm fine with that. Minimize losses to put everything on the mercenaries. So I'll be instantly charging forward and peppering them with the Tarantine. And then I wait for the crappy navy to land. I want to take the high ground. You know what? I'm going to deploy myself up here. So the way this is going to work, we're going to have you in group 1. These are going to be the 2s. You're going to be the 3s. Then you're going to be the 4s. You and you can be 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then we're setting up here, a million miles away from the bloody ocean. The only thing I'm paranoid about, right, is where are they reinforcing from? Can I see? And it doesn't tell me, so I'm presuming that that reinforcing stack that they've got over there and the other one will be by the water. So me being paranoid, just in case, because we can always turn it around. If there's nothing there, it's a quick turnaround. Where if I catch him there and then coming in, it's better than them catching me. Then don't forget your general this time. And my cavalry is going right there. And then we're just missing my archers. So go right there. And then starting with the Tarantine.
Yes, Commander.
There we can collect that.
Tarantine cavalry.
Missile armed riders.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Whoa.
Ares. Once it is drawn,
Right, we know about that one.
I expect nothing.
It's down there. Right, we're fine. We're fine. We're covered. Right, come down here.
Keen expectation. Let us show them glory.
There.
Spartan pikes.
Archers.
Archers. Orders, Commander.
Cannon fodder.
Advance at speed.
There you go. There. That's all there.
Sparta.
Put them in front.
Quick march.
Oh, bless you. Look at that.
Ready.
Tarantine cavalry. Riders, advance.
I'll go pick on that soon as well. Now, the idea is to do better than the percentage they predicted.
Take aim. Missile cavalry ready.
Focus on that one. Do not fire at will. The reason I've not gone down to the coast to fire on that is because of that ship right there. Light artillery. Oh, hello. I remember seeing you lot before, right? So we need to go back up here, and then I need to rotate ever so slightly.
By your command, Operatives, ready.
As they do, I thought that was the only full stack that's coming in. They're chucking that in as well. So let's go down this way. We've got 3 left, and he's staying in the fight.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
There be archers. I'll be harassing them anyway.
Melee horsemen, quickly now!
I know they've got some archers over here.
Field artillery awaiting orders. Citizen cavalry. By your command.
Are they not dead yet? We've got 6 left. Kill them. I just want to make sure they're not like coming up here and then charging down the side.
Citizen cavalry! Advance at speed!
That's exactly what's going on.
Your order!
They'll get to us eventually.
Missile infantry ready!
Sort that out.
Quick march!
Ready and waiting.
So we got rid of that stack. Your job's to pick on them in a minute.
By your command. Fire on the enemy.
That's only citizen cav. Oh, they're coming in with some pikes though.
Spartan pikes. Ballista.
You know what? Explosive round. Right there.
Aim. Citizen cavalry. Hoplites. Peltasts. Advance at speed. Missiles ready and waiting. Now.
Your orders? Citizen cavalry! Archers!
Fire on the enemy.
Yes, Commander!
Yours to command.
Citizen cavalry!
Down.
Yes, quickly now!
Ballista.
Keep it going.
By your command. Palatine cavalry. Missile infantry.
Palatine cavalry!
Again, it's all the mercenaries to take all the hits.
Loose.
Keep that going.
Hoplites ready.
You know what? Let's charge them back.
Quick march. At speed.
Oh, poor mob.
Wait your command! At speed! Citizen cavalry!
They're making their way up slowly.
Ballista. Take aim.
Missile cavalry at your command! Archers!
Right, since they've actually arrived to that front line, move forward.
Field artillery awaiting orders.
Can you please bugger off already?
Archers! Now! Citizen cavalry! Orders understood.
Get out of that stupid formation.
Palatine commander! As you command! Ready and waiting! Riders! Advance! Citizen cavalry!
Like I said, don't be a mercenary in my army.
At your service. Missiles ready and waiting. Ready for orders.
Missile armed riders!
We're going to engage them. They're all looked after. Oh, you're going, yeah, let's go. Right, we've got all that locked down. Okay, go, charge.
The men are wavering.
Yeah, I don't care. It's only them. Keep blowing them up, will ya? Well, you know what? The archers have got it. You can actually rotate and blow some of that up.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful
There's
display.
only mercenaries, don't worry about it. It's not true Greeks. Focus on the pikes.
An entire unit has perished.
Yes, command. Loose. Tarantine cavalry. Advance speed. Helots.
How are they not broken?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Take aim. Tarantine cavalry. Advance at speed. Spears ready.
Right, yeah, you can calm down. Focus on them.
Understood. Citizen cavalry. Melee cavalry ready. Tarantine cavalry.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. I might just blow my own cavalry's head off, though.
Artillery. Yours to command. Tarantine cavalry.
They've just broken.
Missile cavalry at your await your command.
Tarantine cavalry.
Right, I just may have lost some of my own cav. I don't care, to be honest.
To command. Quickly now.
It's all just about breaking down.
Units has used all its ammunition.
All is right. Yeah, go, 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 go.
Ballista. Fire on the enemy. Citizen cavalry.
Cavalry missiles ready. Melee horsemen. Orders. Advance.
Spartans.
Other than a bit of our cavalry getting smashed,
One of our units has
You
used
know,
all its
I-
ammunition.
it's only been the mercenaries that have been pushing forward.
Spartan pikes. Advance at speed. Commander. Archers. Fire on the enemy.
Boom, boom. Because this territory's going to be mine in a minute. Boom, fire. Oh, wow, he's actually routing it. Them peltists, the beasts.
Our men flee the field of battle.
What are you like against pikes?
This is a shameful display. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Yeah, but it's a bit different fighting all these bloody pikes in your face. We'll get you some action. You know what, General? Hold off for a minute. One archers. Oh, they've done their job. He's making them waver. Let's go.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Stop firing.
Our general is under attack.
Yeah, he's fine. As much as that's excessive, I did throw my cavalry's been smashed, but we did also get rid of the mercenaries. Arrows do cost money. I completely agree with that statement. In terms of war, anyway. You're dead. That's gone. That's pretty much gone. Give me the money. That was worth 2.5 grand, that.
We cannot follow this order.
And now we follow that up with a bump. Really? So what we'll do, we will continue the siege. We'll do some merging. Merge. Right, you're costing me, get out. You're costing me, get out. You're costing me, get out. How is that? I know it's stupid. I always like campaign movement range, and I love that. So if I was to right click and then just say night attack, no, it doesn't change it. Right, continue. Right, so we need some mercenaries to finish them off. So I'll take 3 of them. Here's the stupid thing though, right? Mercenaries. They're Spartan mercenaries. I don't like using them. Because they're factional mercenaries. So yeah, I could do with hiring them. Give me 2 cav. And these 2 idiots. And kick him out. That's still stupid. Let's go. Go. Guess who's going on the ladders? It's not the pikes. Guess who's going to be at the front of the pikes leading the charge? It's not going to be one of my units. Right, start deployment. Whoa, look at these hills, man. Oh, it's one of these, is it? I know this map. So, Onagers, can we... No, you're best off doing it as close as you can to the place. Who's on the ladders? You can get that ladder dropped. Get over here. You can pick the ladder up. So the way I'm going to do this, I'm going to group that together. Seriously, mate, it was a long-going joke in my stream years ago. You never want to be a merc in my army. Wonder if that can waddle its way through there.
Spears ready. Spearmen ready for orders.
You know, get on that other side, and then I want me 2 onagers right here. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to plonk the cavalry up here. And if they land the navy down there, I'm just going to go pick it all off. And then I want you to group. And the way that we're going to march forward with the pikes, right, is that you go there. Oh no, not you. Where is he? This one. You go in front, and I'll charge him in first. You get on the ladders. We have the archers. Yep. Yeah, but I don't even... You'd think that... Oh, what about putting them on your flanks to protect your flanks? Yeah, no. No. I'd rather just kill them and protect the proper Greeks, the true Romans. I was going to say true Romans, the true Greeks. We group them like that. Let's group them up there. Right, starting with the 1, the 2s, the 3s, 4s, the 5s. Fire on my command only. 6s, same for you. Alright, let's see what trouble we can get up to. I'm thinking tower, blow a hole in the wall, up the wall. Okay, I'm happy with that. So you sir, blow up that tower. You sir, blow up that tower. This will be fun.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
I take it that's these then. But if there's someone's behind me, I'm fucked. Turn the general round. Where's he going? Carpus. I'm not seeing anything. 40, 32. We're doing good on ammunition.
Citizen cavalry!
Can you land it? Just like they did. Because even if it doesn't mean that I can't get the general, but it doesn't mean getting blown up by them, I'm fine with it. Yeah, it was a big slave economy, wasn't it? That was a good hit.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
Field artillery ready!
Good.
Take aim!
Why isn't he landing this? No. That's fair enough, you know, because you'd had your non-elite class. But I'm just saying that the Spartan economy, didn't they invade the Greek neighbours? And it was a big taboo about Sparta because they actually had Greek slaves. Because slaves was just a thing back then. Anyone could be a bloody slave. But what made the Spartans stand out is that they were conquering and enslaving other Greeks. And that was really frowned upon. That's what I'm trying to get at. They've still not landed that. That's a good move, actually. I protected all them other units. Spartans didn't see anyone else as even humans. Well, that's fair enough. And that concoction that they drank, it wasn't a mixture of pig's blood and vinegar. That was like their diet. You know, like you just chuck your kid out at 7 years old, right? Hop on for yourself, you know. You'll be alright. You might get beat up by some of the kids, but that's just part of life. That's actually a bit too close, that. I don't even think we'll have enough ammunition to blow that up, but the good thing is them towers have gone. So what we're going to do now... Where's the little... Oh no, there it is. Oh, we're trying to blow that part up. Ah well. Right, let's go. You go there. You go there.
The men are wavering.
Who's wavering? Well, hello. I was unaware that was happening. He reinforced from an awkward angle. Oh, yeah, like true equality and all the rest of it, no flaunting it, and
The enemy general is dead.
there's good and bad in every system.
Spear infantry ready. At your service.
I got down to the last man. And you go there. That's just a load of ranged up on the wall, that's it. So my idea is to keep away for now. Where's your escort? Drop, retreat. That's certainly going to hurt your head in a minute. I don't even know if these are any good. He certainly did. Yeah, but what a life though. For them kids and all the rest of it being brought up like that, I would have been rough as hell. Well, saying that, if you're born into it, You'll feel part of something. How many's there? Alright. We're gonna get smothered by them. Yeah, you know what? It's time to move.
At your service. Yes, Commander. Commander. No!
That's exactly... He's doing what I normally do. I leave men down there to fire up on the walls. Where's Cav? Cav, get round here. How many Cav you got? You've only got 14 now. Might be time to get a little bit more aggressive than usual.
Archers. Understood.
Where are they? Alright, these are different. These are tougher. Yeah.
Ready. At your service.
Where's my Cav?
Cavalry. Quickly now. Cannons. Advance at speed.
You're dead. Just wipe them out.
Yours to command. Spartans! At the double. We await your command.
We're going to take the gates.
Hoplites!
We're also going to take this.
Spears ready.
We have captured the gates.
Advance.
Well, that's good news, because you know what? Let's go break in, boys.
Hey, horsemen. Up forward. Hoplites ready.
Our men flee the
This isn't exactly going the way that I thought it would, I can tell you that much.
Quick march.
If I can pull their attention away from these coming in, I'll be fine. Because I'm just going to get me archers to
We have captured a tower.
do that. Yep, that's good.
By your command. Your orders? Now, Commander. At speed.
Where are my horses?
Hey, cavalry. Ready forward. Ready and waiting. Pikes at the ready. Form phalanx. Spear infantry.
Only a mercenary.
Swift riders at your command. Group disbanded. Cannons. Loose.
Get rid of them javelin men.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Quick march.
Whoa,
Ready for orders.
get back.
Citizen cavalry.
What doing's coming down here.
Riders at the double. By your command. Fire.
Are you fighting down to the last man? Pretty much. Good mercenary.
Citizen cavalry. By your command. Your orders. Quickly now. Riders advance.
Yep, let's see if we can just nick it.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Woo!
Snag.
Yeah, alright, bait. My game just crashed and nearly conquered the whole right side of the map with Persia. Alright, my Greeks does, but I forgot the old save mod. Oh, lovely.
Fire on the enemy. Spartan pikes.
You know, if they're coming out to play, let's charge them.
As you command. Understood.
Oh, what's here? Royal Peltists.
Cavalry.
I don't know any other way around at the minute.
We await your command. Spearmen ready for orders.
Where's this other one? Oh, he sat back there, didn't he?
Operatives ready! Spartan pikes! Operatives! Advance at speed! Orders?
Is he winning or he's losing? He's half health. Let's back up a little bit. No, he's a peltist though, isn't he? Right, just get out the way of him. I know what we're going to do. We're going to make his life a living hell.
Spartans!
Archers. Are they just all charging in? We've got that down. Right, let's go. Come on, archers, let's move.
Commander! At your service!
I got plans for him.
Missiles ready and waiting! By your command!
You alright, mate? Let's go kill him round the corner.
Operatives ready! Yours to command! Yours to command! By your command!
There, he's toast. Go kill him. Archers, let's keep going. Oh, he's not even got that activated.
Sparta! Commander! As you command! Yes, Commander! Orders! As you command! At your service!
We have captured the gates.
Again. We can speed that up now. Oh, they've already been toasted. Where's Mr. Peltis gone? Where's Mr. Peltist? Not sending the Greeks in. 3 Spartans? Hell no. It's their job now. Might even take a couple of hits off this tower and that one. Just to flank him. We still might have to keep... Oh, there they are. Charge in now. There we go. You can get disbanded. I might have to keep hold of those 2 for the time being, and those 2 can go. We've just picked up a new wall settlement. Certainly interesting, given that I said we were going to try and take the small southern Greek island. How much do you reckon this place is worth? I'm hoping about 4 grand. Thank you, gun. Oh, we wrecked a lot of them.
We hunger for battle.
Oh, the food's a mess, though.
My skills are yours.
Right. Have we met anyone new? DRDI.
You are welcome, although my ancestors...
Okay, let's start sorting this food situation and pronto. That needs repairing. That needs turning into a... destroying and then into a fishery. That's already consuming 1 food. What I was originally planning was to basically secure these 2 towns. Well, secure Atheniae and Sparta. And then after kicking them in the teeth for a little bit, was to come down here and take this Greek island, so we'd basically unite Helios. I was then going to go into Rhodes and then push up through Asia Minor all the way up to Nicomedia. But things have took a different direction. That I don't trust more than anything, and it's because of this spy taking my food that's causing this issue right now. So, what's this do? 3 turns, 3% replenishment rate. I think I still need to focus more heavily on the economy. 2 wealth from agriculture. That's a bit excessive in terms of turns. 5 turns, 10 wealth from culture, all regions. Okay. Now, can I recruit here? They will not be able to recruit Spartan pikes. That's the biggest issue. Kick him out. Kick you out. So the money situation now is good. What is not good is you and you can merge. Oh, you can't. Perioi and Spartan. If you do carry on with your original plan. Agamemnon, yeah, you should. 9 food, okay. Larissa's producing none. You'll be producing 3. So again, we need to start doing these numbers. That's just to improve the garrison. That's going to be food neutral. Your food, not neutral, but you would be if I upgraded you. So let's do this again. You're producing 9 food. And with that next turn is 12. So here we go. It's that's a bit just the Spartans. Anyway. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. That produces 9 food. No, it doesn't. That's neutral because there's the 9th one. Let's do that again. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that is basically making that food neutral. That means that this place is not a drain. So something here is consuming up to 8 food that we need to adjust for, and it's probably right there. So if you're producing 3, that I'm destroying that down to a rank 1, so that'll go. Because I can destroy it and I've got the money to build back up, you see? No, it doesn't, Baz. Workshop doesn't take any food on the base structure. You're taking 4 food, so that's 1, 5, 6, 7. Once I've destroyed all this, that'll be no food, 1, 2. With that, it's 3. And then we slowly convert that over to a fishery. And as that's converting over to a fishery, I upgrade that to a rank 3 building to look after the men in there. Good, but the only other sting is that money will go down, which is preventing us from building this up. The dock will be a fishery. Yes, it will. I will be converting that into a fishery, but it won't let me do it straight away, so I'm going to destroy it and then build it up. Yeah. Yeah, no, Baz, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So we're guaranteed a rebellion here next turn. I'm hoping it's here. Now,
You can call me Nix.
the thing is, I need to push this spy in a direction without meeting someone new, because I don't think I even know who owns that. Are we at war with them? We probably are. Because now this composition of this army is going to need to change. We're going to start going very cav heavy. Where are they? Navisos. No, it's not. The Odyssean Kingdom. Yeah, we're at war. Yeah, you go all the way up there. We could even push the spy that way to nick food. Can you get there in one...
Swift and silent.
You can get there next turn and nick me some more food, can't you? Okay. Oh, that's good. Civil war. No risk. Oh my word. Oh, that's how much power they've got, and that's how happy they are with me. Okay. Give them that. What's this? What is it that you've got there? Research faction wide. What can your missus do? What's that do? Authority. Corruption. Public order. Morale. Public order. When a general. Morale. Public order. No, you just do that one. And this one. Yeah, but you're not a general, are you? He is, though. Fine, yeah, whatever. Right, we're good. Fingers crossed this stabilizes the food. Oh, recruitment. Because we need to build this back up now. That's why we're making so much money. Don't want to kick too many troops out my army at this early stage. I know that we're hemorrhaging 700, well 650 really on those two. But I want to do a turn's worth of recruitment before anything else happens. Alright, we can only recruit 48 per turn. How did that just go up to 1080 when I clicked the recruit button? That's weird. Right, so let's be ending the turn right there. We're good. Let's see the damage now. I'm expecting these to show their ugly faces back up here for Larissa. Good. Look where the rebellion happened. This is something though that could be very interesting. We could let this neutral rebellion take the town, right? And by letting it take the town, we could use it as no, we've done that before and it's got us nowhere. Because they just turned around and took it and then they're straight in my face anyway. Right, we've got 1/3. We've sorted the situation. So we're going to build up here now. So, you, Missy, is going across right there. Thank you very much for the follow, Moist Monkey.
I'll see them.
And we've got food again. But we don't want to rely on that. So back up here. I actually should have repaired that. You're going to become a fishery. We're not going to be able to recruit onagers in this region. It's going to put a premium on them. But that's fine. So let's do our numbers in terms of keeping things as the told you, the back. And they'll be eyeballing that up, which will blow this wide open, but the money that we're generating off that will be much better. Now, you sir have force march because you can smell blood with that. The alternative is I push this army to Larissa to defend it. This needs a little bit of figuring out now. So what we're going to do here, these are stuck babysitting temporarily while this builds up. So in 3 turns, we get 6 food. At the moment, we're generating none. So that gives us 6. And then we want to repair that and repair that. I also want to upgrade you, which will be 1 food consumed. I also want to upgrade them for the garrisons. Now, between you and you, that when it's maxed out produces 9 food, and that produces 3, which is 12. So we should have a small surplus of food. That's going to be fine. Now, we're going to probably go negative for a while in terms of money because I want that to become a full 20 stack. So, it'll basically take the unhappiness all the way down to 0 and then it'll start going up again. It's my fault for burning the place. I would like to take Apollonia, which will put us in confrontation with the Romans, but it'll give us this whole province. So if I pushed... Taxes are still through the roof, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Because he may decide just to go, whoop. 16 stack against the 10.
Ready for battle. Commander.
He can't make that in one move. Look, he's just off. But I'm going to need a general down here because if I move you out, this place is going to be kicking off for a rebellion. It's already at -14. There's 1 due. So I'm going to move you up to Larissa. It might actually make him back off.
Call this a
Then next turn, I am hoping. Next turn, I want you to move back to Apollonia. I will then swap these two generals over. You can just sod off. Obviously, it might not go like this. Then I'm going to use you as a new and improved 20 stack to swing around the corner and kill. Can you... Thank you for the follow. You can't reach it there, and I don't want to do that, because if we could force match him up there and move these down and recruit that way in preparation, which would make them retreat. But then we'd also guarantee the rebellion down. Right, you know what? We're doing that. So you, sir, Piri, okay. I want you to force match. Right, and then I want you to move right there. And then I want you to go to town. Then you, sir, are going in here. You're getting booted out the army. So we... Piri, Spartan, but how long? 7 turns replenishment, man, that's ridiculous. Even that's up to 5. Right, boot him out. That means the... You know what we can do? We can actually... Oh, hang on, hello. I still see you there. Get out my army. Give me some bloody income. You, and you. Merge. That's good. Now... This place, this is what we're going to do now then. I'm going to recruit the 2 missing archers in this region. So if we come down here, that's 1, 2. That's going to boost that up to 5. Now, we're missing 4 units for our front line. Even though that's still going to take 4 turns to replenish, that's fine. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to recruit this general down here. He's from the opposite faction. We can't get anyone from Mars, but we could do that one, but I don't want to kick anyone off yet. We're going to reinstate a legacy. We're going to get this bloke in Athens, right? Now, because this is a different province, it's a different recruitment pool. So then I'm going to recruit 6 of these. And what I'm going to do... sorry, 5 of them. Yeah, it's 5. The next turn, he's going to be pretty much back on his feet. And then he's going to come up here, give him the XS4, and then we're ready to move into Apollonia. But I'm still pretty concerned about this stack, because I've got a feeling our money's going to go negative, especially when the next rebellion kicks off down here. So we need to keep moving for the money. Could you look, we were on 20,000 not long ago, and look where the money's gone. It's gone into all this. And obviously... These buttholes could invade us again. Have they gone to war with someone else? It's not that screamy one, it's the diplomatic one, isn't it? Hello? No, just me. Alright, that's everyone else. That's actually good for us. That's bad news. That's good news. Because it's when the AI is only at war with you, they will not declare war on anyone else. And it feels like the AI doesn't declare war on them either. And once we've united Macedonia... We have the Romans to contend with, and whatever's up here into Illyria. You don't need to build military structures in every city. Right. The reason I'm doing that is for the garrison. And normally I normally don't do it. But this is the only way I seem to survive, because if this army was to land with its full stack, and I didn't have a sizable garrison, because the only reason I'm doing that is if you look, garrison units. Alright, that upgrades it to archers, so you stop there because that doesn't actually add any. Actually, it does. No, it doesn't. So yeah, I'm recruiting all that stuff just for the garrison to fatten them out. And like I say, my plan is, because I've tried it the other way to develop a full economy, and you get steamrolled. Because sometimes I can hold this town down. Because look, it's got 15 on defense with 2 there. And then I stick a general in there with 2 or 3 units. Yeah, that's why I'm spamming it. Because if I go pure economic and they come at me, because it's not unusual for the enemy to throw 4 full stacks at me. I've even seen 6. And if I've not got a proper garrison or defense there, they'll steamroll through me and then they're right in the middle of my empire and it's game over. After many failures, I found a system that's holding on barely. But you're absolutely right, in a standard legendary campaign, my towns would look completely different. Absolutely different. Here, I'd have a temple. Here, I'd maybe have a farm as well as... what do you call it? My auxiliary camp or whatever you want to call it, equivalent of. And then I'd wait till I got this one to add another building on. And then I'd want to promote growth. So we had more slots. Where this is just stupid. And the reason we're getting so many rebellions is that I have to keep taxes stupidly high. Just to keep going to be able to defend myself and expand at the same time. So yeah, next turn, they're going to meet. You're going to build that up a bit, but that money's going to go down substantially more. I'm hoping for a rebellion. If we get the rebellion, they're Athens and not Sparta. It's push forward. But it's a matter of what that does. I've got a feeling it's going to retreat. And I'm going to be moving in blind. So I could do with an agent. But that's more expense. I'll do that the turn after that in case it doesn't pay off. Right. Any mercenaries left?
Ready for orders. At your command.
There's none there.
Ready for orders.
Oh, no, no, no. Because they look quite similarly coloured to these. No, we're all good. Next. Do it. Hang on. Civil War first. Did happy by 4. And again, check the war screen. Because missing one of them, it's bad news. Right back down to Greece. And go. Yeah. This isn't a normal playthrough. It isn't normal legendary tactics.
Peace is not an easy word. Warriors speak.
No. Oh, what are you doing? And you got to level up. So that worked.
We come to you.
Egmont, Syracuse. Because that 12 stack, the AI, right? And so let's go through all these rebellion. Oh, that's fine. So, Pergamon that's vanishing is a 12 stack. Oh no, it happened down here. Right, Murray. If that was anything less than that 10 stack, which I'm boosting it up to a 12 stack. Or is it? No, it's a 14 stack it's going up to. If that was anything less, they would have come here to land to invade it, and I wouldn't have been able to stop them. I'm using this as intimidation. Now that is quite frustrating and deadly that it's happened down here. I may have to... because I need to keep pushing out, you see. And I want to take Apollonia. So the way that I'm going to try and do this is... you're going to go right there. Right? And I want you to fortify in their face.
Ready for battle. Is that all?
You're going to fortify.
Get the stakes up.
Now, the good thing about doing this is that's going to be pretty much outside their full movement range, which wouldn't allow them troops traditionally to fortify. Because these are already fortified, I can get away with it. So now we got 1, 2, 3, 4.
On the move.
He remains fortified with a full stack.
Ready for
And you, sir, are going to force march and go home.
left behind. Commander.
Now, I've got a feeling that this fella is going to turn around and come back here. If he fights me, how long does it take me
Commander.
Can I get that to that in one? It won't tell me because he's in the way. I'm wondering if I can make that in one turn. That's my biggest fear. I need an agent now, but I'm still a little... I'm going to let them go for another turn because I'm considering cancelling them and holding the money just in case. This is very worrisome. But then I might need the 14 garrison to fend off this when they arrive. What research is done in 3 turns? Cultural conversion, 10 wealth from culture, all regions, okay. And we're all Greeks around here. Can I cancel that forced march? Yes, I can. So that's done. You're back at home. You're the... I need an agent. Oh, I forgot I can do this. I forgot about this, what we can do. Well, who's producing the most money now? Alright, let's have a look down here again. 700 and odd. Right, what we're going to do here, I'm going to recruit a dignitary. They're going to tax the place, which will increase me money. Any tax, chance of hostile actions, -2, cultural conversion, passive action. Tax rate in local province when deployed. Yes, you're the man up to now. Yep, you're the man. Then, up here, I am going to cancel one of these. You subsidise my agent spammage. It all has to be budgeted for. I need, if you're good at assassinations, I'm not saying I'm going to use you at first for it, but I could really do with one who's good at assassinations. If they even do that sort of thing. Line of sight +3, okay. Then next turn, what I'm going to do, I'm going to push him round the corner. So have a look if we can move. Because if we're moving into like 5 full bloody stacks of the things, I don't want to go anywhere near them. Now, do you have that ability that I'm looking for? Bang. Yes, you do. Brilliant. And you see, by letting them riot, that's gone down to -60, and I'm going to let it go all the way to a bloody 100. With these, I might have to disband them and get another general there, then recruit, just to get them around the other side. But they're 20 stack. If it's not fight, if it's how do I put this? Against the walled city, it's a joke. Against this, it's questionable at most. And once we take Apollonia and unite this province, I am still gonna need a sizable defense because I'll probably be eyeballing Brundisium. Syracuse is gone. Insetia, Brundisium. Imagine if we managed to take bloody Rome, man. That'd be quite intense. But then what I don't like is we're spreading out our forces rather than moving up. But there again, if say like I conquered all this, we're all spread out anywhere and against the water. But we should be able to recruit more armies at that point. That's the hope anyway. Alright, has everyone had the turn? Yeah, you're doing your stuff up there. How'd you get a level up so quickly? What's this do? +3 melee attack for all spear armed. Yeah, but you're not getting deployed in the army, even though it'd be pretty wicked if he did. Commit arson. And extra experience. He should be in the army, but I need the line of sight. Campaign movement range for this agent. Okay, yes please. Because we want to be able to come right round. War, civil wars. How are we looking? Oh, we're still fine. No one's come of age yet. Click that one. In turn. Do it. I've got a feeling he's going to sail back.
Magnificence.
Who's the satrapy? Oh yeah, we know about that. That's good to see.
May eventually invite inflict great sorrow for your
Yeah, shut up.
The sword was drawn, but now it is bloody.
Oh, you're still alive?
End this feud.
Can you just die already? I hate you. That's the thing that drives me up the wall the most. Okay. They're eyeballing Pele, but they can also sneak down here.
Only the greatest dare speak.
Yeah, shut up. You're at war with... Oh, good, you're good. Good, you're at war with the RDI as well. And here come them. Bergamon's buggered off, finally.
This is what I offer.
I wish that was allowed. I wish that was allowed. You're not allowed to make client states. Because that's... See, you're not allowed to make peace with them at all. But I have to make peace to achieve the client status. So, yeah, it's not allowed, I'm afraid. So I'd love to do that. But we can't. No. Where's the candidates? This has messed everything up now. Enables Inspire. He's got Inspire too. You know, let's go for that one then. Agent detained. I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. I was panicking then. Infamy. A young member of a rival family has found himself with a serious debt. Perhaps we can use this to our advantage. Leak it. Civil War. Oh, it's 2. He's fine. He's got over it. It's the other one of them that died. And I think it looks like his the power share's gone down. Because what I'm trying to do is not get him married. In the hope that that power share goes down. And he's 54 with no kids. Because his wife would show up there. Can we do anything else with you? No. Kids are still young. Alright, fine. We just put another family member there, which is great. Okay. Now, that's backed up. Now here, what do we have? Everything's backed up there. That's good. So the... Hello, who are you? What's the size of this? Oh, it's Egypt. Okay, that's fine. Can I force march you all the way home? I can't, but what I could do is hide you in the bushes there and then cut down. Because they won't attack the next turn. They're going to wait for a bit longer, I'm sure of it. You collect tax.
I rather enjoy well-kept accounts.
Now here we're sat on a 15 stack with that 17. And we have these on defense as well. There you go. You see what I mean about this range spam? This is where the composition of my army needs to change. As we're pushing north here, where my typical army looks like this, what I need to do is basically double the amount of cavalry that I have. Cavalry just charge through them. That's it. We need to change. Okay. You know what?
I am the champion of the gods.
You can't reach around here all the way? Really? Okay, so there's the bridge. I thought he would have been at least to be able to come all the way around here. I'm paranoid about coming around here to bump into the Romans.
We hunger
Standard.
for battle.
You can't get the furthest you can go and fortify is what? Is that it? That's pathetic.
How can I serve you?
Right, can you come here? Oh, it's because his movement's been
I am greater than
limited by her. Go.
as you command. I seek wine and companionship.
I've not met the Romans.
Ready for battle. On the move. Waiting for more orders. Get the fortifications ready.
Okay.
Ready for orders.
Where are we at? because I'm hoping
Haste, men.
that we can receive a sizable income from taking this,
Your next command.
and then from boosting this money I can throw a hell of a lot more units into this army before they attack to deal with it without retreating, if you understand that. Stone legendary. Yep. Okay. The only thing is, I'm blind to this. If he could have just pushed forward a little bit more. Because they could be sitting with 3 stacks there. I'm so paranoid. Right, let's check the list.
What do you wish of
You're nicking food, that's good. Right, what's going on here? Right, we cancelled that. It's decision time. In terms of this, to go up to a 12 stack. We get the 2 cavalry. Yes, yes, this is very important. We need the 2 cavalry in the garrison. So that has to go through. We're getting additional food, which would allow me to boost that up. But then I want to know what money we get from this first. I know that the premium's on this place for recruiting our high up pikes. And so by delaying it, it actually takes 6 turns to upgrade this, which is even, you know, it's another turn delay. But I need to know what's going on there. I have to know what's going on there. Right, end the turn. Do it now. Now, do it. End it. Back in 1 sec. Bathroom break. Maybe 2 minutes at most. Give us a sec. Let's see what happened. Did it get sieged up? Oh, someone's been destroyed. Let's have a look. Food's fine, money's crap. We got fortified against. Well, if I take Apollonia, you'll soon shit one. Right, faction destroyed. That's down here. That might be the bloody Romans. Pontus, okay, that's near not there. And this one. That was the Egyptians' client state, I think. Right, have you met the Romans yet? No, but we're bloody well about to. I'm so nervous doing this.
Moving out. Can I aid you further?
They've got nothing. Where's the rest of their stuff? Oh man, it's a fully expanded town. That's amazing. Okay, so how am I gonna do this then safely? This town's ours. If I can reach there now, because you remember they had a 20 stack here that they retreated, and they had that up here raiding. Are they finally at war with someone else?
Welcome.
No.
The day is already old, and there is much.
Where's that 20 stack then? I presume if I come down here, you'll reinforce. You will. Good. We'll get shuttered a lot of it. And then that'll make him come and attack us. And then we need to control that. Okay. Wow, we're gonna do this. This is exciting stuff. Right, so we want to keep you on tax collection. I want to bung you down, no, to a normal match.
Set up the watch. Ready for orders.
As you see, most of this is just cav spam, but it's skirmisher cav, which is scary. Please let me reach Apollonia. We can reach it. We can reach it. Oh my god, here we go. Right, do I know the Romans yet? No. I will in a minute.
Commander.
So what is that? It's just a general, innit? Don't know what that is. What's your garrison? So you got 3 lots of pikes. I can blow that up. I'm not scared about any of this.
Ready for orders.
Let's go. I can't believe we're moving into Apollonia.
Besieging settlement. Laying siege to the settlement.
Right, what's the issue? Where's all this extra army coming from? Garrison. Garrison. Where's that extra army that I'm not... That's what we'll be doing. I forgot he had night attack, but just bear with me for 1 minute.
Let them cower like kennel dogs.
There's the other stack of it. There's the other stack. That's what I said. Where did he move that stack from that was there? So what we're going to do now is I'm going to conquer Apollonia by using that night attack ability. This is why it's so glorious. You ready? No. And that's not 97%, so we need every man we can get now. So which army are we going to be facing? So we'll be taking out you. That, which is a joke. My cavalry can eat that. That's knocked out. That's knocked out. So it's you, and then they'll have... What is it? That remaining to come and have a fight with me with. And then they'll start bringing the other one back. And if they come against me in this town with that army, they're dead. Let's go. Assault. Do it. And another good thing is... I know this is Apollonia, isn't it? It's not Helios. I was going to say because I rank... Never mind. It's invalid point. Right, let's go. This is nerve-wracking stuff, man. I'm going to deploy next to the water. Because I want to blow the navy up. That deployment. I'm going to say your navy is going to come and land there. So I'm going to turn my onagers to blow it up. Although I'm thinking about keeping it more centralized actually. Okay, let's keep it more centralized. And then we want them. Archers. Oh, can you join them as well? And you. So the way I want to do this. Oh, I went monkey. What my onagers there. I'm basically going to just try and lock myself down in this little area. Time being, and you know what we're actually going to do? We're going to regroup that. I'm going to separate 2 off. Just in case they decide to be funny buggers and charge me. And then you're going to turn the other way because they have got reinforcements coming in and I want to make sure that this is all defended. So... General's in position looking over there, that's fine. They're waiting there, that's good. So are they. Cavalry is not divided. Right, let's divide the cav. I want the cav to look over there to see if we're getting flanked by that one general like it happened last time. And this cavalry's gonna look over there to see if they're bum rushing us. Please send your navy this way. I cut the reinforcements off, didn't I?
Quickly now! Spartan pikes! Archers!
At the double! At your service! Citizen cavalry! Orders understood!
Spartan
Your orders?
pikes!
Understood!
Helots!
Double time! Now! Citizen cavalry!
Right, that caught me well off guard.
Cavalry! Diamond formation!
By your command!
Ballista!
Fire on the enemy!
This is not good. I thought we were going to land further down.
Cavalry ready!
Ballista!
Missile infantry!
Right, this is bad. This is bad.
Riders! At the double!
Missile infantry ready! At the double! At speed! Advance at speed!
Citizen cavalry! Ballista! Yes, Commander!
Orders!
Orders understood, Commander!
By your command! Melee cavalry!
Take orders! General, by your command!
Citizen cavalry! Melee horsemen! And forward!
Good.
Ballista! Understood!
Your orders! Orders!
Quickly now!
Ready for order!
Right, you can retreat now.
Missile infantry!
Loose! The men are wavering.
Bloody cavalry again, man.
Melee cavalry ready!
We'll have to replace you with the Merc one temporarily.
Citizen cavalry!
Archers!
Quick march! Citizen cavalry!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Take aim! Swift melee cavalry!
Helots!
Just chew your way through that, will you? You know what?
Cavalry!
Riders! At the double!
You can come through now and start chasing all this.
Engage!
Missile infantry at your command!
Right, can you start blowing them up?
Your orders, Commander! Ready!
Orders understood!
Melee horsemen!
Keep chomping on them. Right, pull back, pull back, pull back.
Citizen cavalry!
Ballista!
Now! Your orders!
Move that to the side.
At your command! Citizen cavalry!
Worry.
By your command!
Riders! At the double!
We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I keep forgetting that they're not the rubbish tier 1 ones. Right, now what I want you to do, I want you to move up. That should only be a mob. Make them run already. Turn them around. Spread that out.
At your service!
Formation. What's that? That's just hot plates. Just wait another bloody second and we'll be able to absolutely charge them like there's no tomorrow. Good, you mop up the enemy general. You push through the lines. I want to hear the enemy general's head. We've still got that to deal with. Archers. Right, I want you to go more. Oh no, you're fine. Just keep going like this.
Citizen cavalry! We await your command!
Right, we'll start firing like mad in a minute. Start firing. They've now got all that through. Let's go, boys.
Citizen cavalry! Swift riders at your command! Citizen cavalry!
Archers! Take aim! Ready! Quickly now!
Orders!
Riders! Advance!
You've just absolutely munched on them. Done, done, and done. Right, we've lost some cavalry. I'm going to have to put a temporary unit in place. So that's a 1 unit loss. And we're about to meet the Romans. Things are going to get messed up now. Especially after meeting the Romans. We need to deal with the repercussions of this. I should be able to hold them off as a 19 stack. I'm not... Bloody hell, we wiped them. 4 grand, yes please.
Commander.
Hello, Rome. Hello, Carthage. This is a whole new host of other problems. Okay. Let's get declaring war. Who else we met? Syracuse. Are you in a good relationship with Rome? Like you're always... Yeah, yes you are.
And will listen with interest to all you have to say.
Ouch. Carthage.
In the name of the people of Carthage, you are well.
Ow. So we've united Greece for the time being. It'll be interesting to see what occurs around here now. And this town has what? This is where we need that building getting built. That's going to be for food, which I disagree with. Now, this is the key moment. Every time I take over a port, I always make it a fishery. I want to know now, if we do our numbers, could I need to look up, that's going to be 9. Could I simply use a fishery and this thing to subsidize the whole region, including all the extra garrison stuff that we do? Because that has to go, for example. Yet we need to calculate the numbers, so I need to know if I can subsidize the whole region off that, because that then is free to become a trading port, which would really help us out. Because the last time all we did was focus money, 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 and it wasn't good. Not money, money. Sorry, that would have been good. Food, 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 and we ended up like 53 food without focusing. That's the word I'm after, on the economy. So let's work it out. 1, 2, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 9. There's your 12. It can be done, but we'll be limited in terms of upgrading the towns themselves. So that'll be fine. Nice to see you still lurking, mate. So, Rome's actually got that. I'm quite shocked, actually. Whoa. Oh, that's a big building.
How can I serve you?
Are we at war with these? I believe we're at war with the RDI, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Go peek over the border.
Hercules has nothing on
Oh, look what's going on.
As you command. Pausing to polish
I want more people. No, 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 no. Who is the Darosi? Whoops.
Speak plainly and without.
Because what I think I'll do is when Apollonia is stable, well, the whole region is probably close to a bloody riot now. Well, it's having one anyway. Is once we've got this region stable, and give me that. Yeah, once this area is stable, I will probably push up and conquer Epidamos just to Doom, just to retreat to allow someone else to take it, and it's one less faction we're at war with. So that needs to be destroyed. That needs to be repaired. What a turn that just was. What's your next stack? It's a 12. We've got no idea what it's composed of. I would like some archers though, I'll tell you that much.
Soldiering, it's a good life.
There's 70. That's not a bad price at all. No, it's down that. Up that. Yeah, I'm happy with that, but we will be needing like an additional cav unit. And just a couple of things, and then I should be okay with dealing with this. So we've got this turn and next turn to recruit, and then that should be on us. Right, let's keep an eye out for what's going on up north. You should be coming at me next turn, shouldn't you? Yeah. But look, that's all cavalry. That's why it's so much easier to defend against all this when you're behind a wall city, because of the sheer amount of cavalry that they throw at you. Alright, the list is racking up now. Next turn we get 2 to cultural conversion, plus 10% wealth from culture. Excuse me, I got the hiccups again. That takes 8 turns, that's too much. 1 growth, all provinces will be getting done. The growth will help. Plus 3 growth, all provinces, that's getting done. Because I know it's not going to be much, but it might eventually help us expand somewhere, because that's pretty pathetic. I think we'll be looking down the growth neck of the woods. Okay. Yeah, next turn, they'll be fighting us. But I've got enough to hold them off. It's fine. Alright, let's do the checks before we end the turn again.
My skills are yours.
You're stealing food from them, which is good. You're doing taxes. Right. This is where we have to be cautious. You're a flight risk. Can you merge in there? Can you merge in there? Can you merge in here? And then I'll put a straight order in for 1. And then next turn, after dealing the fallout with some of this, it'll be there ready to go. Now, I need to know who the RDI are at war with before we go anywhere. But it's probably just me. Oh. No. You are also at war with the Odysseans. Or however the hell you pronounce that. The Thracians. You're at war with just me and slaves. And Tillus is at war with just me. But again, the way that we've moved our armies up here, it'd be a bit too awkward to start pushing this way. Because I think where we're going to start going is up here into Illyria. Or it may be even of an advantage to conquer Brundisium. Because the Romans will be more obsessed with chucking things at me walls rather than coming across the water. And it's a walled settlement. And you don't need much to hold a walled settlement. And it's probably worth a buttload because it's a fully upgraded settlement. Right, anyway. We're at war with everyone and checking politics. We're good. That money will go down to about 300 once we've finished all this recruiting. Right, I'm so nervous now because of the fallout of all this. Let's go. Oh, hello. There's a big fat Roman stack in my face. Alright, they're starting to make moves as well. They're making moves down this way because they see that I'm weaker this way, which is actually quite smart.
I offer this now because the gods
No.
wish it.
Nobody did anything. Horsemanship. Right, now what they can do is just come straight here to Larissa and take it straight off my hands. Army training, okay, but could not resist jotting on this. Thank you. Thank you, Doom. It's certainly perplexing to say the least. They will probably throw everything they've got at Larissa. I am tempted to go into debt to get a... Let's have a look at something. Yes, they've only just moved. It's only just started. I thought they would have gone for me now. It's next turn indefinitely. So you get a general here and some mercenaries, because that is pain. And I know if I leave Apollonia, someone will move back. They've got nothing here, so that would be free for me to move. I might have to see what I'm willing to chance, and I can't see what that army is, unfortunately. Who are the Romans at war with? Get on the diplomatic map. Carthage, their allies in me. Okay. Right, so can I... Right, yeah, cancel. I don't think I'll even be able to... Yeah, I can't reach them. And they won't be interested in hitting my army in the head either. What's this do? Replenishment. That's for ships. I don't care about ships. I know it's an extra 3% replenishment. But saying that, it was taking like 7 turns to replenish before. How do I handle this? When I click end turn, I need to be in a position to deal with this. Which we are. But because that's so low, in terms of army number, I'm... Authority, morale, public order. No, give me that. So, here's a question. If I charge him, for example, right? Because they're in range of this garrison. If I charge him with this army and engage him in combat, because all of them are in force march. Do you reinforce in force march? Let's have a look. I want to do a read up. Right, so if I was to go to force march, 25 campaign movement range, minus 25% line of sight, minus 25 morale. Forces in this stance cannot initiate battles far enough. Forces in this stance are always ambushed. Okay. It doesn't say that the other armies will not reinforce. Okay. Forces in the stance cannot muster new forces, because my idea would have been to basically charge out and just bloody nuke him down. And maybe I could have got my mercenaries here and just basically killed one off at a time for force marching in my face. But then if he's at risk, because look, he can reach all of them. You know what I'm getting at? I don't know if that's possible. How much would it cost me? So they cost 400 odd to recruit, 300 odd. We got, say, like 2 of them. How much are these? What about taking a full stack of mercenaries and just trying to burst them. Just kill them. But it's going to eat substantially into this, which will mean that once I've built this place back up, we run up north, we loot it, we come back down. And we also need to put a temporary measure in there before we run out of cash.
Ready for orders.
I think it's worth considering. So you've got a 13 stack, 16 stack, and a 1 stack. Because there's no way I can hold that off down here. And if I do engage this and they're all reinforcing, couldn't I just go leg it in the corner and pike box? And kill them off that way? Because their morale will be that crap, I'll just eat them. Alright, so in terms of mercenaries, because this is stupid not to try, it's going to be hella expensive though. Right, they're cheap. They're expensive. I need some more cavalry. I will be needing cavalry one way or the other. They're not the best price-wise. But they're 270, 380. They're 380 even though they're my own. They're still expensive. You know what? I'm going to take an attack dog for a laugh. 310. That's 2,341. That'd take us down to near enough 6 grand. Obviously, we're not keeping that. But the idea between recruiting all these nutters is if I was to right click on that general. They don't reinforce. They don't reinforce. What amazing news that is. Right, give me some money.
Ready for further orders.
Right. Next.
Ready for battle.
You know what? You know what? Because I now know. Thank you for the hosting the raid. Thank you. It's really appreciated. Thank you. So what I'm going to do from here then is I'm actually going to recruit them other 3 mercenaries. So I'm hoping that we can just whack them and get rid of them straight away. So that's a 13, that's a 16. So we get the rest of the mercenaries. Who are the cheapest? 2. 315. 18. We need a little bit more cavalry, don't we? Right. So then we take out. Look how little movement this takes. We're going to be able to wipe this whole stack of them. And then move this army home and then get rid of the mercenaries. Epirus is dead. So then if I was to go dink. Yeah. I'm not doing that. I'll take the 87%. Hey mate, you're more than welcome. Absolutely any time. And I've also followed. I'm sure I've followed you. Let me check. Dink. No, I can't check this way. Let me check something. I can do it this way though. No, I didn't. Hang on, what's your main name? Go away, stupid pop-up. Where is it? Yeah, you follow him. Good, good, because you know I want to keep it going. It's nice to us smaller streamers supporting each other. You know, to try and help and build that momentum. Give me my money. He ran off. Okay, so they can run off, but remember we're still dealing with that next turn. So,
At your command.
Thank you for the follow. I think that was. Yes, thank you for the follow. So then burn that down. Ambush. I'm not fighting that either. 75%. That's fine. Then what we're going to do? We're going to go home. Absolutely. I'm trying to stay as close to home as possible. More money back. So I've now recovered the cost of hiring all these mercenaries to basically butcher Epirus. That's a joke that's left. Oh, please, 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 please. Oh no, the only thing is we've really damaged these units because of me bloody auto-resolving because I was so happy with all this. Go kill them. We'll just have to recruit back here. 27. Go.
At your command.
Right, so we get the army and merge. And I've just realised that they're going to be attacking the next turn. And I've just butchered me pikes. Whoops. They can get kicked out. You can get kicked out. You're gone. Okay. Gonna have to force march him home, but it doesn't matter this Emperor situation. Even if we struggle to kill this, I should be able to. Oh, hang on, I forgot about you as well. That's spam. That's just spam. That's just noise. Can we help the situation even further by going? No, never mind. At least we tried. The food's still secure though. So we're gonna force march home. And then get that extra damage. Get that. Now I need to start sacrificing. I'm going to try and keep hold of him though. As much as he's expensive at 480, I think he's worth it. So we're going to get rid of these because they're not really needed. And I'll say that I'll get rid of those 3 as well because you're not needed. Now we start recruiting again. No, we can't recruit again until the turn after. Because we've got a force march. Now, you will probably hire some mercenaries that are left and attack Larissa. So this is where we go negative income again because I want a new general. So let's chuck him in. And he'll just be fine like that. He doesn't need anything else because the people we do need to recruit is down here at this other bloody rebellion we've got going on. 16. Oh, hang on. You can do your tax, mate. Where's your tax one? It's that one. Oh, no, 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 no. That's generosity. That downs the tax. Are you telling me the Greek ones work different? The Roman equivalent, that button taxes them. That drops the tax for public order. I can't afford any tax loss. What's this do? Upkeep for parent army. You know what I will do then? I'll give you... No, I can't do that. I'll reduce the price of my army and send them up north to embed in that and get the cost down. No. What's that? Minus 20 diplomacy with the owner of the local region. When I don't care about that. That's a load of rubbish. Okay, so we're going to click on that. And then you, sir, get up here. He was generating a little bit of tax, but he'll save me a hell of a lot more once we embed him. Now, what are you doing? I've got a turn in hand to sort this situation out. We've got our archers. I just think we need to toughen the front line up a little bit more. That should be all that you need. That'll probably go down to negative 800. You'll be recruiting the turn after that. Right, let's see what's going on here. Can I reach him? And will I have enough movement to get... No, he's gone. Alright, go back home. Right then, what are we going to do in Apollonia? Yes. We will be getting one of the... Oh, I didn't know that it consumed food. I thought it was just on happiness. So let's do the numbers again, right? 1 food. That's 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's going up to 9. Plus 3. Only just. We're cutting it very close in terms of the food. Because I want to be able to recruit level 2 pikes in this area. That's why that's going up. They're there for the garrison purposes. Or, what I can do is, why we're struggling for food, they'll make that a fishery, but then upgrade the likes of this, where we don't then have to worry. And this place also generates wealth, so we're going to go fishery into that building once we've been looting and raiding in a bit. And the garrison's absolutely appalling, so we're stuck for the minute. Because once I've dealt with this rebellion, Apollonia, and whatever's the hell's going on up here, I may put a temporary general there with a couple of units, allowing him to come up here and loot and then run off again.
I am the champion of the gods.
You stay there. I don't want to push him any further north because I don't want to meet anyone else. Okay. Now this works out. That was just one hell of a move that's just happened.
How can I be of assistance?
Right. That's going to be an issue. They're going to siege us up, guaranteed. We can't do anything yet. Fine. Fine. That might even be... We've dealt with this rebellion. Force march as quick as you can and dump all the units up here. But I don't even think you'll be able to get that far up. But we know where to sneak them in. So it'll be good. Right. So we're good. We're good. Moving on. Oh, hang on. Civil War. Oh, it's starting to happen. Okay. Give him a free promotion. Right, I'll do for now. Next. Because if he was to die in combat, that'd trigger a civil war and I'd probably lose the region we've just captured. Alright, they backed up. That's good. Epirus is sieging me up here. Okay, that's weird. Right, yeah, you're dead. But I'll take control. Legendary. Yeah. I only play on legendary. Thank you for the 2 grand, baby. Hang on, what are our other forces like? Again, cavalry. It's a minor hit. Give me the 2 grand. It's been driving me up the wall for I don't know how long doing this challenge, mate. It's really been driving me batty. They've expanded. That's good. That's good because that's going to make them come back here. That's really good.
There's a time when warriors
No. This is good. How dare I? Here we go. This is what I wanted. So this is now here. I will not be auto-resolving this. I'll be controlling this myself. But hang on, can I? Yeah, look. Legendary. It's... You have no idea how insane I've driven myself trying to do this. I have restarted this campaign. We tried as the Iceni multiple times. We tried as Rome multiple times. We tried as Sparta multiple times. We've tried moving down to Egypt. We've tried it as Egypt. I've tried it as Bactria. Now I deleted all my other save games purposely just to make myself focused on a new game. Anywho. Oh man, you're only coming at me with that one? Okay. So what I'm gonna do then, if I can position me bloody Arnica properly, because that's somewhat closer than what it normally is. You know what we can do? We can try and burn a bloody thing as well. If I was to just yep, no, thank you. Because if he lands that there, they can filter in down here, and down there. I'm going to try and blow that up and burn it, or one or the other. So then that's going to force all them to burn that down. And all you got to do is put a little pipe box there, 3 units, and they're dead. And that's going to mainly be you and 2 pike units at the side. So he's going to try and fire over the top. You can already hit it. So because of how close it is, I don't like putting my range up on the fence. On the wall, I should say. Okay, that's going weird. That's going weird. The reason is, the amount of range, I'll just shred him. But I'm hoping that he only pushes that forward on its own, and I'm going to have him with fire arrows to burn the bugger down. There we go there. I've got a feeling he's going to be drifting it over this way.
Hold position. Ready for orders.
There. And then I'm still going to put my slingers up on here because I want to be a menace to everything that comes. And then after a couple of shots on him, I'll be retreating them off.
Hold position.
And I'm hoping one day with this challenge we can lower the tax rates, stop all these rebellions back home. It's driving me nuts that we've got to stay on max tax. Right, so we're moving back. So from here, the garrison pikes here. So that's going to be 1. Oh, that's ugly, that. Let's group it again. Thank you. So I'm going to set up like the will get the ladder landed, just in case we need to move to defend. They can lock down that one just in case. And spatting you to a waste of space. Still better than a mob though. You can go there. You and you can go there. And then who we got left? Pikemen. Go there. And youths can get ready to be cannon fodder to support if or when it's required. Archers are grouped. Archers are grouped. Right. You fire on my command only. Group. Oh no, we ran out of groups. Okay. I wish we had more groups, but we don't, unfortunately. It shouldn't come to it, but I'm going to place the cavalry right there. And they're nothing. Just ignore them. Now, normally I'd put the pikes down and get them in formation, but I don't want to bother with any of that until we know who's at the gates and what's going on and all the rest of that stuff. And then we want to start with the archers with fire arrow. I want that burnt to a crisp. Starting with the Onagate, and then we go start. But say, why isn't he moving? Oh yeah, it looks like they're fully supporting it, so we're gonna have to be careful we don't get our archers wiped out. Again. They'll start coming under heat roughly there. Go on, fight again. We don't want to get in too close so you can't hit him. That missed again. And we've only killed, what? A handful of peltists. You can run as much as you like, it's not going to change how quick this goes. That was a good hit. That was a good hit on it. That was also a very good hit on it. Come on, come on, come on. Fire, 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 fire. That was another good hit on it. think that missed. We're getting a little bit too close to the wall, to be honest with you. What are you doing? Have you let go of the thing? Have you glitched again?
Orders understood.
Come on, archers. Right, so what we need to do now is change you over to that and just start picking on the bloody cavalry then. Come on, it's smouldering, it's smouldering, it's smouldering. They're wavering. They're wavering. Come on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, burn the bloody thing down. I think they're going to get to the wall. Did we burn it? I don't think we did. Right, no we didn't. Right, back up, slow down. Pull everything back off the wall. You know what? You lot start slinging at them. See, I don't like how much health they lost. Yeah, that is connected to the wall.
Ready and waiting. At the doubles. Double time.
Come on up.
Compluten's ready!
Quick march.
Ready and waiting.
Understood.
Slingers!
Make them run and bugger off. Right, they're done. Right, pull these off the wall too.
Advance at speed!
Did I stop that just in time? Yeah, they're burning down my gate.
Sparta!
Okay, so it looks like we're doing this defense then.
At the ready and waiting.
Oh, wrong way.
Time. Quick march.
At speed.
Hurry, Ikai, pikeman.
Yeah, come burn it down. This is great. The reason I keep all my men close to the wall is so the range can't fire over. But you know what I can do having archers? I can do something they can't. I can actually bloody things over. Slingers can't fire at that angle. They could fire up there. They certainly can't fire over like these will be in a minute. And the reason he's there because they'll still manage to get some range through the door. He's still going at them. Another one there. So we don't get touched. Oh, and then archers.
Missile infantry at your command.
See, that's why I love archers. They just fling it straight over the top and they can't hit him. Oh, let's move all that safe. The only person I want exposed is the mercenary, and I shouldn't need any more than this to clean up. I keep forgetting to drop bloody pikes. I think it's because I'm getting tired.
Gates are utterly destroyed.
So yeah.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh, that'll be you then.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Are we all good? Right, so what we're going to do...
At your service. Loose.
Chuck some ammunition over at them peltists. You can't do this.
Halt, men. Cannons.
That's exactly why I love archers. They, like you see, they can only fire in.
Yours to command.
Don't know why you're moving so close. You should be able to fire up and over like they're doing. You see how they're just arching it over? Not much better. And now they're stuck with pikes in the face. No, I'm going to move them forward a smidge. You can fire from there without moving any further forward. See how dirty archers are. This is exactly why I prefer them out of all of the ranged. And what you do now, since they're all trying to fight to get in there like crazy, we come back up on the bloody wall. No, we'll give her another minute. Go there. I think we've pretty much got this locked down. It's not like you can come up the ladder. You fired on them. Because I need to try and preserve the garrison as much as we can. But what we can do is certainly speed it up. And then go. There you go, just fire it well. The idea is to get you to fire over here. Dude, I'll see if I secretly put some slingers up here to fire across. But you see that odd arrow and pelt coming in. Alright, let's slow down while we organise these. Will they be able to fire up at me?
Battle is turning in our favor.
See, this is why I hate putting ranged up on the walls. Now they're actually able to kill me.
Missiles awaiting targets.
I think. No, they're not firing up yet. Right, speeding back up. I think they might be, but only here and there. Yeah, we have took some losses. Well, they're getting that many bloody chucked at their head, they're off. We lost 83. That's ridiculous. So now on the next turn, I'll kick you out, and we'll do some recruiting. Hellenic rebels. So, did these attack Athens? Or are these the ones... Oh no, it's the ones at Pella, fair enough. Pay me. And you can attack me again next turn and give me some more money. Well, that was very good news, because I'm happy that they've spread across here the RDI, because they're at war with the Odysseans. And... what's that? Need a big character monsters to smash through infantry lines. Oh, agreed. I'm hoping that they come here, but that's making me quite uncertain about this composition. Because to smash an army that's literally pelted spam, you need to spam back cavalry. And then we click on you. You've now got this, which allows me to get that ability, which is glorious. Then I am going to kick you out the army. I'm going to kick you out the army. This general isn't needed here. But we will have... even if he suicides in there, he's still dead. It's a navy. Davos. Now this has a lot to deal with that next turn. That's going to be pretty hard to cope with, given that it's not a walled settlement. But we'll try and find a way. So, That looks like it's my colour. It's not. But Pergamon looks the same as us. And Nicomedia's changed hands. Oh, hello.
The blessing of the Olympians.
How you
upon you.
doing?
What then do your noble people desire of us?
You're at war with 2 other factions, which is great. Thank you. Even though I don't like doing that as soon as I meet them. Who else you're at war? Yeah, we're still at war with everyone else. Hello, income. Temporarily. So yeah, I'm trying to build this place up now. To get a garrison, because I hate babysitting. Which is exactly what we're doing while we're waiting for that to replenish. I want to be moving out. But why? I can't help but look at Brundisium. But I know if the Romans come up here, I can hold Apollonia with an Arnegate and a handful of men and a full garrison. That's all I need. Let's have a look at the map. So, we're only missing a couple of the Greek islands. Helios is only missing this, but again, oh, I haven't got much of that bought. Oh, it's only them idiots. Okay, fair enough. If I take Brundisium, I've got Rome to contend with. Up to now, they're not even here. They're not even near me. They're not causing me any trouble. They're not sending anything my way. We've got a nice bit of water between us. So I think our best target is to keep facing north. It'll be interesting what they decide to do. Now I can reach Epidamos in 1 turn. But I want to know if he's going to take it first. And if he does, then we move in. Because I don't want to take it, fight them, be injured a little bit, then he moves in. Who wants that? Who wants that? And you're not even my champion. You're the RDI ones. Where's my champion? Is he dead? What'd you do to him? You took him off the map. Do it. Okay. That's my biggest concern. Right, Civil War. -6. Right. Can we do any of this to increase allegiancy? Plus 5% chance of wounding enemy agents in self-defense, but we don't want that. We'd rather you be murdered. It doesn't come back on me then, I don't think. I will pay for that.
At your command.
Do we need mercenaries back here just to bolster this? Because again, it's a separate pool, isn't it?
At your command. Ready for battle.
Because once that's dealt with, we've got a little bit of peace. Oh no, it's still negative bloody 23. Bloody hell. Alright.
We hunger for battle.
Oh, keep clicking the wrong thing. Right, mercenaries. 304. 304. Doesn't matter where you hire them, they're all 304. Archers, bloody ridiculously priced. Slinger is 108. We could take 2 slingers. 3 cavalry. Yep, there we go. Just. Because that will attack. That's a guaranteed attack, you see.
What do you wish of me?
Right, what do I wish of you? I wish you to stay there.
I'll just scout.
Why did that just go to negative 28 and my food go down?
Moving unseen.
That was weird. What?
What do you wish of me? I cannot and will not.
Here we go. This will sort the money out. By how much?
Ready for orders.
Yeah, good amount. That's tidy, that. That's a few more additional units just by his existence. I'm wondering when our Imperium will grow. I'm thinking 2 more settlements. Check the list.
Hunger for battle.
Oh, you're not recruiting, are you? Speaking of which, see, 100. There's 2 more units there and we're still in the money and we can recruit. We'll be able to recruit more once we get rid of them mercs. I don't like hiring these because they're dead weight, especially when that's done in 3 more turns, but I don't want to take the chance with the likes of these lurking around. Right, double check the list. All that's good.
At your command.
You're stuck until we've dealt with this. And then Civil War. Right, yeah, you're fine. Right. Go. I see you there, Rome, looking across. Oh, they've decided to move it forward this time. I'm hoping this recruitment session that we're doing right now might make him sod off.
This senseless war can
Yeah,
end.
shut up. They're only at war with me now, Pergamon. I see ya. I see you at Syracuse.
Peace is not.
I bloody see him. Right, yeah, that's a joke now because of what we did the previous turn. So that's an auto-resolve. 96, 97%. So that'll be all replenished after this turn. What damage is done here now? And there's 408 extra. Really? I'm half tempted to auto-resolve this. 70... Yeah, I'll take that. Of course, the damage is all there, but still, pay me, bitch. Right, peace negotiated, that's bad news. I don't know how much they could do that bloody noise for.
Commander.
Right, they're coming at me again on the head in a minute. And in terms of the garrison, the 14 is still pretty much fine. So I am going to kick all 3 of them out and start the economy again. Come out. They only cost 100, they can stay for now. But you and you can merge. Merge, thank you. You and you can half merge. You can take that. Sure, why not? You can have it.
At your
Okay, now. They have done nothing. But then if I was to move out from here, the garrison's still piss poor. Yeah, it's only halfway. It's going to need at least another 2 turns. But now, I'm starting to get a little bit of an economy, which is making me start to think, maybe I shall move out. You know what? We're going to take you. And we're going to have a pop at you. And we're going to try and sabotage.
I will see it done.
Of course you bloody failed again. Because they've got that stack that's noise. And they've also got this one. What to do? 1 more turn of fisheries here, so the fish is no longer a problem. 2 more turns, this region can recruit the best. what do you call it? The better pikes that we need. It's just them standing there in the middle of the bloody trees doing nothing. Why wouldn't you go and attack them? Let's check the RDI.
Do not attempt to sweeten truth,
Yeah,
honey.
you see, they're at war with me in these. And I'm also at war with them as well. I'm a little bit concerned if I was to push up here and take that, right? That exposes this area. Can I see what the Romans have got in the army yet? What the tech tree is? No. Right. I'm going to do something even more drastic. Bloody hell, how many times can you put playing bloody Rise on? It's negative 13 happiness. I'm hoping that might change when this is dealt with. How much money do I get if I was to go into taxes, right? And just go... 5. It's under 1,000. And then if I was to go completely drastic and go... That's literally what, 700 off the bill? Do I try and survive like this and promote happiness for once to try and subdue these rebellions, allowing me to push all my army out? Because we've got 6 grand and I'll be going looting in a minute. And it might actually enable me to defeat this and to take this stack. That's what you get shot at them as well. That has to stay. There's no getting rid of this. I need a meaty ass garrison up here to keep all this at bay. But in the same breath, I don't see why I can't recruit this up to like a 15 stack and push it forward. But there again, that'll leave me completely exposed back here. What's done in one turn? Replenishment rate, okay. You need men, it's a fact. I don't trust them at all. Give me cheaper upkeep. Then I want you to recruit again. I want another 2 archers. And don't want to recruit more pikes because this is done in 2 turns. I'm going to leave it. That's the garrison now. That's what you're staying like until we get Spartan pikes in the region. We're going to wait for you to attack on the next turn and suicide into us. And that's going to be them dead. And then you'll see what they do, and hopefully we can keep the place happy for once, allowing us to keep on moving forward. Right, end of turn, and try and support ourselves by looting rather than just keeping the taxes absolutely through the face. Who are you killing? What are you doing? And we've got Epirus looting us in the bloody waters. That should get deleted. Once you've took all the towns out and everything else, they should just disappear. Oh, hello. Now we've got issue because this army can bypass this town completely and go for Larissa. Yeah, that's an auto resolve. 96. So I'm going to force march him. I should be able to get it up to Larissa. Thank you for the 600. And I am not... Oh, it's going to be the raiding that's upsetting him, isn't it? I might need... I'm going to have to recruit a cheap navy here just to knock it out and kill it.
We hunger for battle.
It's more important that we get these two Larissa.
Commander. Faster, curse you all. At your
Right,
command.
thank you. Then I want to have... Let's chuck this fella in. Get... Oh, we've actually never had a navy as these, have we? So it's raised fleet. No, we'll grab this fella.
Your orders. Ships to port.
And I want to recruit just...
Recruiting.
That's it. How much did it cost? 69, fine, because... Once we've dealt with that, I'll probably disband it. Wait, now, can we still reach
We hunger for battle.
that? Yeah, we can. But I don't want to go in there blindly. So what I'm going to do, I've got a philosopher embedded in this army, keeping the costs down. It doesn't matter, it'll go a bit... Well, we might even lose half the money, if not all of it, just to see what's up here. And we're going to zoom up and take it. And then it will expose here temporarily. But the idea is to loot that, delete all the buildings, leave, come back home. I just want the money. Because there's no other Romans near us yet, being the word. So it's just about looting and putting that money back into the home economy. While we're just moving ourselves forward and trying to stabilize. Right, so let's start doing that. Oh, hang on, research. So we've just upped our replenishment rate completely by finishing that off. That does extra damage, which will be worthwhile, but I still want to... What else we got here? Farms, towns... Oh, that's what I want to look into upgrading. What do I need to upgrade this? That's 1, that's 5, that's 10 turns in investment to come right down here. And they're also mega expensive. What's this do? 9 turns, 15% wealth. 2%. You know what? I'm going to take the extra damage for 3 turns. 2% melee attack, 2% melee defense. I think that'll pay off. And just that for now. But then that's only 2%. Where those wasted 3 turns, if you want to call it wasted, could have been invested in doing that. All of that to get the growth and knock a turn off that as well. And we're that much closer to unlocking the better towns, which we can do more with. Are you happy? No, it's because of you looting, and we're going to sort that out. Is that -8? Yeah, it is. Even though I could have looked just there and seen it easier. Okay, right, what are you doing?
My skills are yours.
Have a go at them again. Sabotage. No, we don't. Not at 490, we don't.
At your service.
Go nick some more food off them then.
Treading softly. There is more I could do.
Here we go, because you look, they've got another bloody stack there rearing and ready to go. Who are they at war with? Wrong screen. Wrong screen. That one. Who are you at war with? Bet you it's me. Yep. So they do need a decent sized garrison, because they'll probably throw both of them at me. But again, I'm trying to wait and see. Yeah, next turn that's come through. I want the Royal Spartans. Right, so you, sir, how bad's the damage? Cuts it in half. Let's go have a look. Go right there, because I don't want your bald head in the way. Story of my life as well. There's no one here. There's no one there. Are they going to do it hidden further up?
I should have worn different sandals.
That's getting looted. I'll have to stay there for a turn, but they can only force march down here, and I can get these back in time to deal with them.
Ready for battle.
Unless they've got something there that I'm not seeing, which they probably could have. Do you have that ability? You know the one I'm talking about. Yeah, he does.
Ready for battle.
Let's go get some money, boys.
Sieging settlement. Power like kennel dogs.
Really? You think they're gonna do that much damage to me army? Okay, apparently they've got a navy there hiding, which could go down to Apollonia and cause us some issue. Still not gonna fight it though. Let's click on night attack. Would you look? That's gonna be... Oh, wrong button. I want to have a look at the percentages if we auto-resolved, and I bet it's only going to give us like the low 80s, if not 70s. I know it's in the 80s, but again, it's too much. We've got a pack of these idiots. Them, not them. Alright, let's go. Because still at this stage, it's all about controlling the damage to the army. So if I could say do this with only taking, I don't know, 5% damage rather than what they were predicting, it'll work out much better for us. And we're going to deploy here. No. Yes, hang on. Which side? I'm left-handed. But I've always deployed over here, right? I don't know which side to deploy on. Right, someone say left or right. Which side should I deploy on? But I'm going to take a guess which side the Navy's going to go and try and blow it up with me Onagers. Left or right? I'll just do whatever the first one says. Because I know they've got a Navy of 4 units. I just want to try and snipe it. Give it a minute to filter through. Anyone? I'll just start numbering my army up while I wait for you to respond. With them. Right. Thank you, Blackbeard. Blackguard. Thank you. Right, we're going right. Right it is. Thank you. And then we get you all them. All I'm going to do, I'm just going to sit and put my artillery right there. Have a field day. Blow them up. And then use lot are going to go there. And my general goes there. Archers will go right behind. And my cavalry will be there just in case they decide to be funny. In fact, no, I'm going to split the cavalry into 2 halves because I can always sprint them back across should it be needed. And then they can just go in there. Alright, one's in position, so are the 2s. Get the pikes in, ready to go. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to make sure they're fully in a straight line. It's better. Archers, get in the straight line again. Right, and then the 4s are ready to fire, so are the 5s and so are the 6s. Right, we're all good. Right, we're going. Oh, we might just be off. Come on, turn this way, boys. Blackguard, you're the man. Are they really coming this way? Don't try and land like there. I do, Bob. Yes. It should show up. I'm streaming there now. Give me 1 sec. I'll just link it now while that's playing in the background. I don't know why the link looks like this, but there you go, Bob. I need to do more work with it. Alright, is that where you're landing? Can't we hit him in time? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll just smash it all with the cav. Might get one. No, save your ammunition. Save your ammunition, boys. We'll just use it to blow these up instead. We can still wipe it out all in one go. I can't remember what last live stream I connected. There will be one missing because I tried to show people what the Queen's English was. And because it had bloody James Corden on it, I had the stream banned. So a 10-hour stream, or a 12-hour stream, whatever the hell it was, got banned for showing a 10-minute clip, 10-second clip. Oh, you know what? Just stop moving and just start bombing that immediately. Honestly, Migs, I don't care. I don't care. It's too much messing. I'll take it on the chin, and I'll just remember not to use anything by that bloody idiot again. Is that a mob? Levies. No, I want you to go this way.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
You can back them the hell up.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Yeah. Come on. Down here we go. So we're gonna just go with these three.
Field artillery awaiting orders. Pikes at the ready.
Agreed. Agreed.
Missile infantry at your command. Spartans! Yours to command.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Ballista! Citizen cavalry! Ready! Order forward! Citizen cavalry! Archers! Loose! Citizen cavalry! Ready! Yes, commander! Swift melee cavalry! Citizen cavalry! Forward! Archers!
Our general is under attack.
My general's gonna be A-okay with this, mate. Don't you worry about that. You munch through them. Let's go crunch through these. The enemy general's dead. Come on, tell me he's dead. He's took the most losses. Whoever he is. Oh, it's this fella. Go help him out.
Citizen cavalry! Archers!
They're done. They're done. It's over. We lost 36. We'll recover that in the replenishment, and then we're going to retreat back to our other town. This is just pure looting and destroying every single building they've got. The only thing that might be an issue is the town next to us. It's very close. And if they've got full stacks up there, we're in a little bit of trouble. We should be okay. Oh, look at that. We're looting it for 4 grand, man. And that's a walled settlement too. I didn't know that that was a walled settlement up there. I thought it was another crappy little town. And you know what we're going to do to cash in on more money? That gets destroyed. That gets destroyed. That gets destroyed. That gets destroyed. Next time we come back home. So let's now redistribute the wealth. Probably. Yep.
The guards will have me listen to you, but
Yep. Stupid Dalamati. But the hiccups on me, man. Right. Are you still recruiting them? Yep. Can I recruit any more with you? Yep. Any more? Nope. Those buildings don't need to go up in any more tiers. Up to Larissa, that's all coming through. I will take the next rank, fish, because what that's going to do is negate the use of that. that's now irrelevant because we are now, hang on, here we go, we might be able to calculate something else here because between these two fisheries, right, they will be producing 18 food. I need to maintain my garrisons and general town buildings like these, for example. What do we need for that? Yeah, that's not going to happen for a long time. So, Migs, this is the only way I have fun with it. Seriously, you should. Doing something like this on Legendary, it'll drive you up the wall. But if you ever find something that clicks, obviously I could still completely fuck this up. I really could. I could completely mess it up. But if you can find something that works, this feeling's insane, mate. I've not had fun with Total War like this in years. And all I've had to do is crank that difficulty up from Legendary to a stupidity. But it's fun. Anyway, I could upgrade that, but then again, that's consuming one food. Nah, I've not even completed the campaign on the normal too boring. Oh, fair enough. So, well, I'm not doing a map clear. What I'm doing with this challenge, and you know, I hope it's acceptable, is objectives. I've not even bothered looking at this. We need to control 90 settlements. We can control 6. You need to completely control the following 6 provinces, either by direct ownership, which it'll have to be. So we do still need to get Helios. We've got that one for now. Italy, we have to push this way, unfortunately. Even further down, bloody hell, that's going to be hard. We're going to come in contact with the horse factions down there. And Thracia, so we do need to own this. And then obviously we do need, on top of that, to maintain 240 units, we've got 40. DLC's on Legendary. Good. Yes, agreed. But like I say, I want to try and get this finished for the 14th because Warhammer Mortal Empires is coming out on beta, and if you own all 3 of them, which I do now, thankfully, I'll be eligible, and I want to move the achievement over to that. So I want to finish it in Rome 2, and then I'm going to put Rome 2 to bed. You know, completely finished with it. Rome 2 can go to bed for a while, for a very long time until I pick it up again, and it'd be a normal campaign, and I know exactly what faction I'd play. It would be the faction that starts there. Because they get Desert Legionnaires and all sorts, but they start dead poor. We're going to clash with Rome eventually, because, look, we'd meet right here. It's nice and small, no big deal. Really? I remember it being massive, because I played it when on Warhammer 2. But I'm looking forward to trying different factions out, different modes, just to see how it works. Oh, there we go. So we have now done all that. Now I need to check me. We should be fine. Oh, his happiness is improving. No? What's this do? Ooh, right. I want to give that to me missus instead. So she should be down here somewhere. So they should turn happy once I've dealt with this on the next turn. The next turn, that should be able to absolutely eat that and just get shut of it and improve the happiness. You need improving now. So what we're going to do with this army... Are we still waiting the turn? We're still going to wait the turn. Alright. And you need to level up, my friend. Ooh, what's this? 2 to cunning, 5 to morale, enables second wind. I don't ever want to focus on the second wind ability because I don't like messing around with extra abilities and stuff. And just go, you know, give me replenishment rate. Because I hate messing with buttons. That's one thing that I don't like about Warhammer. You know, you've got your wizard, click on this button, do this magic ability. You know, click on this general to activate that one. I prefer to be focused around army positioning. Where we go.
Magnificence and greatness always always come at a price.
What are you doing? Leave him alone. Is that place diseased? Or are they just building stuff? Oh, here we go. This is where it all starts happening. Everyone starts bloody zerging this place. I'm hoping when I retreat from here, if I'm able,
We are not inclined.
they go for that instead and I just turn around and kick their teeth in with the army that's over here. Oh man, that's the one I'm terrified of, you know. Rome 2. Not Rome 2. Shogun 2 trying to do this achievement is gonna be batty.
Ready for battle.
Right, we're going home. Please come down here and take this instead.
Set up the watch.
Here, administer the army. What's the garrison like? The garrison's getting there finally. Shogun 2 is the right side to me. 65 provinces, most of them are small. Yes. Really? Really? I do like Miyari Ashigaru though. I don't think it'll be... What's the faction called? Right. So, you've got... Imagine that's Japan. Oh no, I can't do it as that's Japan. The one... Is it Oda? That's got the great Yari Ashigaru? I think it's the Oda. But they're in such a swine of a location. Alright, let's start sorting this. They should have lost even more bloody men. Go.
Bear down on them.
I'm a navy chasing these bitches. Where have they gone?
Moving out. All hands.
Right, kiss my ass, you pain in the ass.
I give thanks to Poseidon. You have fought your first sea battle. Good.
I have never had that speech before.
The waves still beckon. Yes.
Let's go home.
On the oars, you men. Sound the drums.
I need to decide whether or not I want to keep this.
Your orders.
Because it's...
Fleet reporting.
He's costing 237 and there's 69 a pop. The shape of it... Oh man, I'm going to look forward to that. And I remember doing stuff like... Cavalry is pretty much useless in Shogun 2. That's why I've never really played as Takeda. But what you can do is if the enemy army is stationed up on a hill and won't come towards you, you run your enemy general straight at them. You just dance them in a circle. And you get them to waste all their ammunition. And then once the enemy's wasted all their ammunition, they charge you. It's little things like that I'm going to have to learn to remember again. Hell knows what I'm doing with Total War China because of, you know, I've never played the bloody thing. Alright, so you've brought your ugly face up here again. That's now free. What's the cheapest, shoddiest building I can put? Farm. Farm. Right, now, can you poison them, please?
Sabotage.
No. It's the third time she's bloody failed.
I am sorry.
Now we turn round and spam recruit with these. Okay, what we're going to do, I would like 4 cavalry, please. We can go up to 5 units recruited per turn, so that's 400. Getting close to that number. It's not looking good. And I'd also like a royal Spartan pikeman, which will take me to 16.
Ready for battle.
That means that I want this gone. Thanks for your time and good night. to the nose. Did we lose anything? Yes. Even though he went unhappy by embezzling funds, we got just an extra 2,000. Yes, every time, yes. That doesn't cost anything. Okay, you still got a bit peed off though. And then we're still not going to suffer a civil war, so you can shut your face. They're happy by one. One. Right, let's check that out. Buildings 6, Squalor 4, technologies 2. I'm going to see if there's any other technologies that we can do after the next turn to improve happiness. Events, taxes, slaves, military crackdown, that'll slowly dissipate. Right, so we're still short on happiness in this region. I'm going to have to try and subsidize that somehow. And we'll probably do it by going... Oh no, we can't come down there because we're going for growth. Cultural, tax rate, public order. Oh. Finish that off for the one. That's not the tree I wanted. Finish that off for the one turn, and then I will be going for that. What's that do? Wealth, cultural conversion. That's tax and public order. But look at that, 22 turns. That's just no. As much as it's needed, I do think that would be much more helpful. So we're going to labour organisation after this next turn, and then worry about expansion. Alright, so we're making a grand per turn. We won't be once they've bloody well been recruited. We're going to have more squalor in this region. So I'm going to sacrifice... How much happiness are you providing? None. Oh. Absolutely none. No wonder I've got a numb ass. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. How much does that provide? That provides 4 public order for the sake of 1 food. That is insanely worth it. That could stabilise this region, I think. Because they're our culture. 99% our culture. So I'm going to convert you into... What's that? An amphitheatron. Okay. And that should stabilise the happiness, and it's still producing money. As much as we'll go down 3 food, that I'll boost it. And the squalor generated by that and this should be okay. And the happiness tree that we're seeking. This though, it's still an issue. The only thing that we could potentially do is I'd have to get rid of one of these buildings, you see, but then if I was to get rid of that, I'm going to lose 4 garrison units, and then it might, because no one's invaded, I'm saying that now, they'll show up next turn, no one sent any more armies this way, which is a little bit concerning, to say the least. But I've got a happiness issue, which is preventing me from pushing my forces further forward. Because what I do want to, what I would like to do is make this into a new 20 stack that's capable of pushing back here, and then this army could babysit Pella as we go into Popoldiva, and this fella basically comes back up here to Epidemos. We get a new general to babysit there with a couple of onagers in case the Romans come, and then we take that place. And then if we took here and there, and we took Popoldiva, that'd free this army up at that point, because I'm convinced with the income to move up to Navisos. That's a natural break in defense. But then we've got all this to worry about, haven't we? And maybe come down here and nick a media, which would make me control this bridge. And then consider knocking out Pergamon in here as well. Pergamon would be a big risk though, because that's easily invaded. I can certainly see a lot of possibilities, but like the next turn could change all that.
How can I be of assistance?
Like this mayhem. Yep, more food. You're recruiting. We're going up to a big ass 16 stack. And then... oh, we'll wait for that for their happiness. I need to stabilize the happiness in this region. But I'm not taking that gamble yet. I'm not taking that gamble yet of getting rid of this. Because even that provides wealth. It then puts a... no, not this one, this one. That gets rid of 4 garrison units. And the enemy might see us as weaker then. And then, as I said, we've not seen any armies here for a while. How long till Apollonia's on its feet? It's getting there. Now, I do want to upgrade this. That'll increase their garrison by another 2 units. Larissa. What do I do with Larissa? That's only providing 2. It could go down to 10. Just... so I'm going to delete that. And I'm going to delete that. And then in its place there, I'm going to read up on either a temple or one of these things that we're making here. Alright, because what we did last time, we came too fixated on the food because we were always running out. And then once we took Egypt, we had like 57. I think we peaked at 70 food per turn, which is just unnecessary. So I'm trying to balance garrison with money and happiness and the food. I'm trying to do it much more balanced this time. Right. The only thing is we need to go on another looting mission. And the only other place that looks entertaining is you over here. But then if I move you over, you need to come down and it's going to be harder to come back across. But then it might piss the Romans off to come back up and actually invade me instead. That's getting a rebellion soon. And I can cancel them soon as well and get the money back. Next. Do it. Oh, hang on. Civil War. Oh, he's on 7. He's fine. Double check. Next. Next. Oh, hello Carthage. They're chucking everything at me now. Good. The RDI have come back round. They've run off home. Good. As we said, I don't want this. What is that? Oh. Is reinforced by Uor, which is all noise. That is nothing to be concerned about. Again, we wanted to lose this. And I'm hoping those farms that we had there, the fact that they weren't built, I hope that money's refunded to me. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Right, let's check these bad omens. Hello, good sir. The wife of one of your magistrates is claiming that a young general forced himself upon her. Oh, bloody hell, here we go. Her husband has come to you to seek permission to kill the young man. Yeah, go for it. No. Hang on. Your wife of one of your young magistrates is claiming a young general. Yeah, investigate further. Right, so that's gone, so that's good. Next turn they should sling the hook. That army's gone. Right, what's going on with you?
Hunger for battle.
You're nearly a full stack. Do you have this ability that I'm after? Yes, you do. Righto, so we'll go for a fight on the next turn once it's a 20 stack. So we'll fight one of them and then retreat and then heal up and then go again. Yes, it did. It refunded the money for them farms, so that's good. It'd be good to know that that works. Research. You. Not that one. It's this one that we want for 9 turns. Now, here. What am I going to build right there? We want to look at both temples and farms. That keeps our culture popped up and happiness. Right, let's see what we've got. What's this do? It's a shrine of Poseidon. It gives us food. It gives us public order. Not much public order though, but it doesn't take away anything either. So what's the max one do? 9 food. That's pretty good. But it doesn't change from 2 public order. That's the very limiting factor. The owl. 3 public order. Max. 6 public order. This is our research one. I think it's this one that I like. But we'll go through them all. Alright, we've got this shrine, 2 public order, and wealth generation. 4 food, 120 from wealth. But are you stuck at 2 public order? Yeah, that's only ever 2 public order. So this, we get wealth from all resources and extra money from tax, which we do have active here. Don't know for how much longer, because I would like it in Helios, but we don't own the whole province. That's 8 food, 6 happiness. Does that beat you out? That beats you. 6 public order. That's 5 public order, but wealth generated by... No, it's not that one that I like. 16 public order per turn. It's this one. It's this one. Because it's 16 public order per turn, you can put your taxes on max and just be fine. Noble, philosophy, edict, -30. Yeah, we're not doing that. Plus 20% from agriculture. We're doing that purely for the public order. Right, let me check then these buildings in comparison. 1 food, 4 food, 10 public order, 8 food, 20 public order and money. That's everything that I need in one. This generates squalor, 9 food, 100 wealth. That's double the money. Don't care about the experience for agents. So what was the wealth? Maximum wealth from you, 200. Right, wine. Minus 8 food, but we take a dip in public order. Yeah, that's not balanced. Now, what's this place? There's no public order, just money. I don't do slaves. And that's just research rate. Okay, let's go over this again then. This is proven to be the best one for me, so I'm thinking of going that into the Amphitheron and coming down this tree. If we had more room, I'd chuck one of these in as well. Right, so that's what you're going to be. We're going down this tree instead. Okay, now, is there anything else we can build before deciding to move out and dealing with the current situation? I can get a few more troops into this army before we move out against this. That's the biggest fear. That's my biggest fear right there. You got you, slingers. That's hilarious. That we will eat that. That's the concern. It's spam. This is pure spam. turn we on? 44. If you remember in our last Sparta campaign, when we were getting our asses kicked, we just arrived and conquered Alexandria on turn 44. Have I still got that save game? Alright, turn 43. We just arrived there. It was turn 44 where we lose the place next door to Alexandria. What a difference. And that can all blow up in my face in a minute. Right, so you're happy by 5, that's good. And then that's going to be increased with this building. You up here, Larissa, what's this thing do? And would we be better with a temple? Let's start comparing these. What's this thing? 2 public order and wealth. Food and pure wealth. That doesn't drain away from the food, which if we're just putting loads and loads of food buildings in here, like I think you're a foodie, aren't you? Yeah. I'd rather much just have this is just public order and money. And you look, alright, it may not be 300 wealth that we're generating, it's 60 off, but it's public order and food. I don't see the issue about the stadia. The only alternative is another temple. What? We're not building any temples, are we? But they're all our it's all our culture here. And significantly our culture. Which temple is it? Like, it's these ones, isn't it? See, that's food consumption again. Food, 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 food. Okay, so you're a net contributor to the food, but you don't increase public order. But the food does go up. But the food goes up with you as well, doesn't it? No, there's no food consumption. It's just pure public order and money. Right. Yes. Thank you. Build one of them. So, Pella, we've got that building here. That building down south. Down here in Hellas. We've got that coming through. And the trouble with deleting this here means that I can't recruit archers in this region anymore. And I'm not going to delete this rank 2 barracks because it gets rid of the citizen cavalry. So until we can grow the population to the point where, I don't know if that's max 3, that's why that's completely blanked out. Or it comes to a point where I can then transfer and get it up to 7 population and build it in Athenai. That's forever going to stay like this, which is very, I should say, typical of Sparta to have all military buildings, to have a big whopping garrison. For now. Are you an army? You're an admiral. What's going on here? The garrison is looking good. Next turn we might be able to push forward. Now, bigger question. Do I just move up north and just supply them with 4 units? What do you need? I'd say you need more pikes. Spartan. Oh, you're coming up with the horrible. You've got the horrible pikes.
Commander.
You've got 2 Spartans.
At your command.
Hang on, can't we recruit Spartan cavalry here now? Yes, we can. Spartan units. So I could just go 1, 2.
We need good fighters.
That's what I know what we're gonna do. You're gonna come up north and trade with these.
At once.
Where are they? What's that? Here you are. You come out. You come out the army. You come out. You come out. You go in. You go in. We flip them over. Then Spartan, Spartan, Spartan. You're recruiting them, and then we go Spartan, Spartan, Spartan. Oh no, we're gonna be one short.
At your command.
In that case, if we're going to be one shot, you know what? Merge back in. Do we give him double Orniger? Or another archer? I'd say 5 archers, double Orniger. And then you, sir, can force march back home. Next turn.
That's your command.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I may have to start putting the tax up just to the next notch, because I've actually managed to lower it a little bit. I've actually gone full blown, you know. What is it? Here, I'm trying to exercise some growth and keep the places happy so we can keep pushing forward. But for the sake of defeating these 2 armies, I may rise the taxes next turn. Alternatively, you know, I'll just kick a pikeman out. Sorted. So then as long as these don't start raiding us, we can subsidize it. And then you're gonna march up here. Here we go. Here we go. Is he coming back now? Is he eyeballing us because I've bloody deleted some military buildings around here? Because I was trying to avoid having an army to stay back, basically dancing between these 3. It's typical that I've deleted them from being a full stack, and all of a sudden Ugly Face is back at 16. Alright, so because I'm going to be needing a general here to move up to Epidamos. Right, that army should clear off as well. Next turn's going to be very interesting. Right, let's see what happens. Do it now. I'll check Civil War. That's -7, we're good. 0% chance. War. Yeah, we're good. Oh, okay. Skills. Who's got skills? This fella has. Right, let's make that army cheaper. -4 upkeep. Give me money. It's not much, but every little helps.
You can call me.
Right, we're low on money now. Really low. So you get nicking more food.
Go amongst them.
We hunger for battle.
That's right. They're fine for now. I want that to clear off, and then I'm going to fortify the. Go. Do it. We're all going and war screen. Always end on the war screen. Oh, hello.
This senseless war.
Yeah, shut your face. What's Pergamon doing? My biggest concern is Pergamon. Of course it's moving out. Because why not?
This as a sign of accord reach.
You seen that? As soon as I got rid of that military building to focus more on money, the bugger moves out. On the flip side, we could see it as by... Oh no, my spy's dead. Can't afford a new one yet. Right. So, we need to
We hunger for battle.
expand. It's so ironic, so I can use the money from these buildings to filter a better garrison force at home that can jump in between town to town maybe and keep them happy. Did we end up putting the taxes up? No, that's good. So they're happy without anyone here. These are a little bit of a different story for the time being. Alright, are you a general? Yes you are. Okay, so that's an army, so they'll have to land somewhere for a fight and then we kick off. Okay, that's fine, so I will be tailoring it, monitoring the movements with this army. So we're going to move you to there.
Set up the watch.
Right, now Apollonia should be fine and completely on its feet. One more turn. That won't increase the garrison any by going up to rank 2, surely. No, it doesn't. That'll increase that by 2 more, which will make this a 14 stack, which I need 1 general to hold down. We're going to go on negative income in a minute because I need to take... Where is he? That bloke out to go investigate north because I can't afford the spy yet. Spy's dead. They murdered me champion ages ago. You a 20 stack now? You are. Beautiful. We've got that as well. We've got double Arniger. Right. Let's see what the damage would be if we move this block out. I'm expecting negative 100. Negative 71, alright.
As you command.
Now I want to know what they've got up there.
Making my way.
It won't let me. So,
Ready for battle.
you sir, have you still got that ability? It's the same bloke, it's the same bloke. What's in here? Illyrian hoplites. So that bumps that would be fighting a 29 stack. Illyrian spearmen. Have they even got any cavalry?
How can I serve you?
Yeah, do that for a turn.
We hunger for battle.
I want money again. Am I going to be moving straight up to this place afterwards? Because what I wanted was this to be completely free now, and you know, we had it defended without him coming and showing up, so we could push him up to Pella to defend that, which would then free that army up to move up north. But no, it has to get awkward since I'm changing this over to economy buildings. We'll chase it down though. Right, you come up here and bash this on the head. It is bashing what I want on the head, isn't it? Let's doubly make sure, because I don't want to end up going in the bloody water or something. He's in town, isn't he? He is. Unfortunately. Right, go.
None will escape.
The balance of power is even. They've got 1 cavalry unit. That's it. That's a joke. That's half dead anyway. Is that it? Really? I could just do a normal deployment and just wipe the whole thing out, and that's not going to change it much. So, encircle.
Let them cower like kennel dogs.
I just want to see what's going on here. That's because of you that the happiness is so low in this region.
We hunger for battle.
If they don't charge out at us, what we can do here is use the Ornigers to knock out the towers, then move my archers forward just to rain down hell on them. But they'll probably charge out because of the Tarantine. Which one's the weaker, or is it all just noise? But the difference that he's got cavalry. There's 4 cav there, all in all, with some slingers, which I can crunch with the cavalry anyway. It's just the same. Yeah, it's the same. So I will make sure that we've got that ability, which we have. Let's go. Do it.
For the gods!
No. Because if we can come out of this relatively unscathed, which I don't know if we will be able to. the idea is to turn around and then fight that one. Look at that, the exact same numbers. Right. I've just checked the time. It's 10 to 5 in the morning. I'm getting a bit hungry as well. So I'm going to go have something to eat. I'm going to call it here for tonight. Now, I am shocked at this campaign, how it's turned out. I'm going to start a new playlist. And I'm going to rename this video on YouTube to the Spartan playthrough or something along the lines of that. This, you'll see it on there. But it's... I'm really shocked how this playthrough's changed. Given that early defeat that we had. But I think that early defeat allowed us to generate income because we weren't supporting that army. And then our first lot of tier 2 pikes came available. Anyway, let's see if anyone else is streaming Rome 2. What the hell's this in my box? Notifications, my channel. Achievement. Completed the Empire business. What the hell is that? Let me see what this achievement is. Right, yeah, I've done way too many. What does it? Build it. It begins. Oh, stream for a total of 500 hours. Okay, that's what that is. Right, so X that off. Let's see if anyone's playing Rome. There is. Right, let's bring this over. See if we can find someone to host or raid. He's saying he's starting soon. You know what? Let's go for this bloke. Let's host someone playing Stellaris. Migs likes this thing. I need to get my head around it. You know what? Let's host him again and raid him. So copy / raid this person. Oh, and I've got to copy that into my bloody channel, don't I? I can't do that here. Right, copy that. And then come back to mine. Dink. And then let's go on a raid. So if you like what you've seen in my stream, we'll be carrying on with the Spartan campaign as soon as I have 5 minutes sleep. But yeah, enjoy. Follow me on, I've got a YouTube channel as well. You can follow me over there, and I'll see you again on this stream if you like what you've seen, all that usual shite. I'll see you later. Let's get ready for the raid. One, let's go. Some volume on now.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Shit. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. Jothan is hosting me and he raided me. No way. I don't know why I did that. Cool guy. Hello. Hello, man. What's up? Playing Stellaris, and I made a mistake. Made a egregious mistake.
All right, I'm off now, people.
A sombrero? Is that vanilla or is that modded, Gusty?
Right, see you later. I'm smashed. I don't even know if you can still hear or see my stream in the background, but either way, I'm gone.